Green hit. Green hit. Green destroyed.
What is up, my party people?
Blue hit. Blue hit. Blue
Entering in
destroyed.
the last 2 minutes of this
Red
game, we got
hit.
Cool Beans and
Red
Fuggin now going
destroyed.
for his red base. Fuggin getting the base.
Member
Cool Beans
leveled up. Well done.
also, I believe, getting the base. Big game here from Rampage. These scores might be pretty solidified for first. Minute and a half remaining.
Green hit.
Aftershock coming in
Green
here.
hit.
Beefy now going for his green.
Destroyed.
Looking pretty clean on that underspot and walking out. I believe going through this, green have dumped at this point. One up have dumped. Red looking pretty quiet.
Blue hit.
Spider now going for his
Blue
blue
destroyed.
base. Really putting them in that first place. One base up and many pack points up. If you are just joining, we are now in Cascades 2. And we will continue from there. Pretty quiet game on cameras. We see some greens inside of red,
Green
red
hit.
and blue.
Green
Holmes now
hit.
going for his green, getting
Green
2
leveled
shots
out.
in
Well
and
done.
getting it. You do see Chut shooting the red player that was
Blue
diving
hit.
through there.
Blue hit.
Zam going
Blue
for the
destroyed.
blue base, the dump blue base, and getting it as well. See Spider now cycling back through blue. See
Red hit.
Beefy inside of red.
Red
There's
hit.
actually a green shooting red base
destroyed.
and getting it just before the teams and I came through. I do believe these spots are solidified at this point, and won't be able to change. So leading out this game, we do have Rampus followed by Aftershock, followed by 1UP, and a upset there for Cool Beans getting a termination. Not sure what that was for.
Game over.
And that is the game.
Well done.
Rampus winning that with 47199. Aftershock winning it with 37,038. And 1UP coming in at third there with 30,000.
Thank you for playing at Laser
And
Zone.
I think I'm being joined by a very
Players,
handsome
remember
gentleman.
to check the name on your phaser. Undo the
Come
two
on
front
over
clips
here,
and return
brother.
your pack to the rack with the same
I didn't
name.
really get to say it before, but if you did miss it, my name's Insomniac. I do play on Rusty or Rustic.
Yep.
And I'm followed by...
Nickel. And I play on turkeys in this case, in this competition. Beautiful Windows 11 screen. I don't know if we're still. I think we're still on.
We're still
Good.
here. We're still
Excellent.
here. We're still here.
But for Nationals perspective, I play on the Canberra Crows, or Captain Canberra Crows.
Big game there from Rampus. Predicted first, coming in first.
Yeah, Aftershock with a bit of an upset there, getting their second place there, where they would have normally been expected to go to third, which is really good. We played the last game of Cascade 1, so I am still sweaty.
Who isn't?
It's a bit muggy today.
If it helps, I start at 6 p.m.
Why did you start at 6 p.m.?
No, we start at 6 p.m.
Oh, you start at 6
we
p.m.
got a 2-hour
I'm
break.
sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
We played one game. We
Yeah.
ref one, played one, and now we don't go play until 5 or 6.
Yeah, same.
So, all right.
Big game there from Spider going 47 and 19. 247% tag ratio. Zam with the highest denials with 2. A few terms coming out that game, 1 for each team.
Yeah, there's been quite a few terms, like in general in this competition.
Yeah.
And there's been quite a few even just today. Like.
Yeah. It's very probably. I would love to see how many terms we got compared to pre-2.
Yeah.
Um,
I do wonder whether or not there's a combination. And I wasn't at pre-2. Did pre-2 have the same schedule as this one?
Relatively.
Okay.
We were finishing quite late.
Yeah. I do wonder whether or not the combination of the fairly late finishes is contributing to people being a bit more tired and people being a bit more tired. We're also coming closer to Nationals, obviously, so people are pushing it a little bit.
I did cop the most deserved term in the world last night.
Yeah.
Walking through a reloader at about 2 in the morning and shooting somebody who was also in front of me in the reloader who spawned.
Yeah, that's pretty
yeah.
bad. That's a pretty obvious one.
Didn't think about it. Then walked up to the ref and proceeded to receive my term.
Yeah, there's been a few.
Get
one of
ready to
my
play.
teammates got termed in the last game, and it was an amusing term to say the least. Completely legitimate. So we go from there. what was this?
Big game coming
Turkeys
up.
they very much did early on. I'm
This
very
was
confused.
this was your game.
Oh, this was our game.
Yeah.
How was that?
I
Get ready.
didn't watch it.
Go.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
unfortunate.
I was having a team chat.
There you go.
Uh,
We came second. It's our first second.
Oh,
in the comp.
huge.
We almost won it actually.
Which means pure profit from here on
Yeah,
out.
pure profit, right?
Yeah.
So
Big game here. We got Spartans on green, Sharks on red, Catalyst on blue. I would love to see this as the final series.
I mean, look, this is. I mean, yeah. Can we get a third
yeah.
state?
I would
Come on.
maybe.
That's what we want. You want 3 states in the finals. You don't want just.
As a former WA player and now a Queensland player, I am happy with this roster.
Give me like. I mean, look, I'm probably a little bit biased. We've got connections obviously to Hobart a little bit now with one of my players down there now, and obviously New South Wales and the Canberra scene have been a growing kind of intermix of players. So I'd be quite happy to see Rampus in there as well. Would love to see One Up as well, though I know they're not quite like they've had a couple
with
of drops.
the Runt and Twinkles and that.
Yeah. So look.
See Arbol popping off in red base.
Yeah. Good calls there, I imagine.
Yeah, I don't think we have the replay feature, but Arbol is absolutely killing it in red.
It's really interesting. It's funny when you watch these players and you look at these players and they're playing really, really well, and you sit there going, "Oh, I've smashed that player." A really good example, like we were talking about this last night. Husky had Husky is just Husky, but Husky had a phenomenal game. And yet the one time I've met him in game, because obviously quite a difference in the placements of our teams, I bullied the hell out of him.
Everyone has those players
Yeah.
where they just don't struggle to shoot. Like I don't think I've ever won a standoff against Dart.
There you go. Yeah. Yeah, for whatever reason, Husky. Yeah.
Just some kryptonite players, you know.
Yeah, it's really, really amusing. And speak of it, Husky with his 0-0 tag ratio.
Infinite
tag ratio.
Lobo also with an infinite tag
But a
ratio
better
still.
infinite tag ratio.
Yeah. Infinite plus one.
Infinite plus one.
There is bigger and smaller infinites.
Best description of infinite I ever heard was a place where things happen that don't.
Yep.
Which I think is amazing.
Yeah.
Member
That said,
leveled up.
while we're a
Well
place where
done.
things happen that don't, Catalyst is currently sitting in blue, getting very little points.
Spartans leading the pack point,
Yeah.
followed by the Sharks. Obviously, Sharks with Mad Cans pickup is really big for them.
Yeah.
Especially with 24-hour notice.
Yeah.
And he knows this arena.
Is that the Sharks team going into
Minus Cans,
Green hit.
minus cams? So who,
add Red Devil
add Red Devil. Yeah, okay. I was like,
as a strong lefty last
I
line.
wasn't sure whether or not.
Blue
I
team
I'd say it.
denied.
I will say it, and I think a lot of people have started to see it. This maze is not as last line friendly as
2019?
as some mazes in general.
Yeah.
So I think it's going to be really interesting to see our traditional last liners, and there's a few of them. Obviously, we've got like Canberra's got one of the best last liners in the country, I would argue, in Shifter, and it'll be really interesting to see how people like Shifter, Husky, also a last liner, play these sort of mazes. Red seems to have a good position, that little dead zone there.
Yeah.
But green and blue, less so.
A lot of movement coming out of those
Yeah.
two bases for a last line. We did miss it, but Wax did put one shot into green and got denied by Stalker.
Red
Yeah,
hit.
yeah, heavy defense.
Wax
Red
now
hit.
going for his red and getting two shots denied by Potato. So
Wax.
green really saying,
team
you know, this
denied.
is my pack points. Looking really busy in red base currently.
They won't necessarily know that, but I wonder whether or not
Just pinging shots at every door, hoping, you know.
that was that
That
Graven?
smells amazing. What is that?
That is a platinum red eye.
I want to try that.
It's you can find them in Coles generally.
Yeah.
It is a energy drink. It's an Australian energy drink of all things, actually.
I'm interested.
In my opinion, it is the only energy drink that tastes half decent and hasn't changed in like 30 years.
Fair enough.
But I don't drink energy drinks very often, but I am struggling a little bit
Today.
This competition because I drove up and I'm gonna. Yeah.
Are you guys going to New Zealand?
I don't know.
No. I think there's a few people like
I
that.
suspect we
Spartan
will.
are dominating. Yes, Fuzzy. Hopefully you're having fun in Japan.
Yeah. Is this Fuzzy in Japan? Is
This is Fuzzy from Spartans.
Oh, there you
so
go.
they're missing their best player.
really interesting here when we look at it. Spartans have got a fairly even split between both teams as far as where they're getting their points from. Where Sharks are very much heavily getting their points from Spartans.
Yeah.
But that pack point sort of lead is sort of taking Spartans further and further
Green
away.
hit.
And I think probably...
Green
God.
hit.
Dodge going for his green.
I think he's going to
Green
get this clean.
destroyed.
Oh, gets the shot off as well. Probably
Sup-
didn't even need to go for it.
Yeah, super confident in that kind of... He knew he had the time, and he still went for that that
This
defensive
hit
shot.
is his maze.
Yeah.
He did obviously grow up here.
Yeah.
I think he's probably logged a considerable amount of maze time.
Member
Very
leveled
comfortable
up.
in that
Yeah.
spot,
Well
very comfortable
done.
with that shot around the corner.
Yeah, 7 hasn't changed a ton, at least from 2019, which is the earliest I played this maze. So
Last time I played this maze was 2016.
Blue hit.
wow. Oh, we got a replay on Dodger's
Blue
base.
team denied.
Yeah, really clean.
Yeah.
Knew exactly, again, similarly, knew exactly sort of where to put that tag in.
Yeah, without a doubt. And yeah, just really making the right decision there.
We got green and blue at the moment.
Stalker actually being one shot denied on blue, and Madcan's getting a termination. Not 100% sure what it was
Blue
for.
hit.
I don't think we saw that. Green is still in blue.
Grub
green
denying a
was
potato
denied.
with one
That
shot.
was a-
Red green
Type
hit.
going for the blue, getting
Type
Red
one
hit.
shot,
denied
one
as
shot
well.
denied as well.
Red
Wax and
destroyed.
Mad
Blue
Kids.
leveled up. Team
Well
denied.
done.
Getting it.
Okay, yeah, Wax and Mancad got bases. Wow, there was bases kind of everywhere. That blue base just then had a one-shot deny, another one-shot deny, and then got tagged.
Might
without
be the
actually
MVP.
resetting.
Might be the MVP. Really interesting performance here because obviously Catalyst are up 2 bases on Spartans, but only 2,000 points ahead.
Yeah, and this is kind of where that Spartan pack point lead at the start of about 3,000 over
Yeah.
like Sharks.
With the three shots and denials as well.
It kind of means that Spartans, if they feel comfortable with that they're pack pointing more, and there's a lot of skill in reading that game.
Yeah.
So Spartans probably right now, like it'd be really interesting to know if you pause the game right now and you ask them, how do you think you're going? Because while they're out pack pointing out the whole field at the moment, they haven't got a base, and they've heard bases go down. They've heard both bases go down, which means they know both other teams have
Member
bases.
leveled up.
They do have
Well done.
probably some of the best pack point players in the country right now.
The question is whether or not they can translate that
Green
thought
hit.
process into
Green
Lilo
hit.
going for green.
Green destroyed.
A lot of them have played
Nice.
together on a team. Big base there by Lil Bo really setting the time. A
Member
lot of them
leveled
have
up.
played together,
Well
if
done.
not directly. Like I know Typlan played with Potato on Eclipse and things like that. Obviously, Potato, Stalker, and Zeropa have been playing on Spartans for forever.
Yeah. So it's going to be really interesting here to see what happens.
See what they do. It does look like they still do have leg down in last line.
Yeah, we have seen, however, Catalyst on a number of games, especially these big games with these sort of teams,
Green hit.
get this early
Green hit.
base lead, Wax.
Wax going for his green.
Say this,
Getting 2
shots
shots tonight by
Zeropa.
Zeropa. Go to
Blue
deny.
team denied.
You did see the lunge in. Good comms from, must have been leg, to send him the right
Red
direction
hit.
and must have caught his gun on
Stalker.
something. Stalker
Red
going for the
hit.
red.
Red destroyed.
Well
Comfortable.
played.
Just comfortable
Played.
base.
That's going to make them feel, I think
A
in
lot
their own
better, yeah.
mind, that's going to make them feel more comfortable because they're going to feel like that they're now on the board
Member
in the same
leveled
way.
up. Well done.
2 bases down from Catalyst, but still up.
Yeah, it's a really, really impressive score. Their defense has been very, very good.
Yes.
What I was saying with Catalyst before that, those last couple of bases, and we've got blue in red at the moment. Catalyst has got these couple of bases a little bit earlier in these games, and then kind of as the game kind of goes to dumps in the back half potentially, or
Yeah.
it starts to move a lot more. Catalyst sometimes doesn't pick up those points at the end of it,
Yeah.
maybe feeling comfortable in their early base lead. And they have dropped out of first place into seconds and thirds, I think, actually thirds as well.
They did get a third
Red
when the
hit.
2 teams base. Well,
Yeah,
Grub
red
going
hit.
for his red base.
Red
Nice
destroyed.
And yeah, I only saw, I think Madcan's in there.
Green hit.
So
Wax going for his
Green
green.
Green destroyed.
Did he get it? He did. He did get it.
He did get it. He did put the one blind shot around the corner, but and had the time though.
Yeah,
so really,
didn't
really good.
quite get Potato
So
off that.
Plank setting up in green now. So yeah, this is interesting though. We're seeing Catalyst get a few more bases consistently through the game.
Hmm.
So I'm wondering whether or not they've learnt from some of those games yesterday, where
Red hit.
Roper solo
Red hit.
Catalyst base
Red
in
destroyed.
any moment there. Like getting his red, I do expect Zeropa to go through and absolutely
is this are these
Green hit.
replays working?
Green hit.
So
Oh,
let's
beautiful.
pull this
Yeah.
one up,
Destroyed.
really.
Yep.
This is
This is legs, red
so
base.
it wasn't solo, well defended from the other side. We
Blue
can see
hit.
another player sitting behind
Blue
him.
hit.
So
Blue
really
destroyed.
good. Nice, and it just sticks around in there. Do I go back to the main one? Oh, okay, cool. I'll automatically go back. Cool.
Thank
Easy.
you. You're the best.
Thanks,
Red
Shout
Jack.
out to
Zeropa.
Zeropa going for the
Red
red.
hit.
What was that?
This
Fuzzy?
might be a
Red
solo.
destroyed.
Roper getting a solo.
That might have been a solo. Fuzzy is the
I think it was actually.
Fuzzy's a mind reader.
Green
I
hit.
think
Green hit.
Sharks have
Member
dumped.
leveled up.
Green
They've made the dump
destroyed.
call.
And again, it was the games last night that I called that it was going to dump 2 minutes before the end of the game.
This
Sharks
is
Blue hit.
really good for Catalyst having
hit.
a lot of greens
Blue
already
destroyed.
fed.
third.
Although greens might have dumped as well. It might be a double dump game.
But really interesting, we now see Catalyst in red. And this is what
Yeah.
they didn't do yesterday.
Red hit.
Is this a base swap? We got
Red
This is a
hit.
base rotation. I just
Red
don't know where
destroyed.
green is at the moment.
what? I think they're shout out to Bones there. I think they've base swapped and kicking Spartans out.
I think they have, and this is what happened to Catalyst last night. Whether or not this is intentional on Catalyst to kind
Member
of read
leveled
this
up.
game
Well done.
and as the dumps happened, they kind of went and owned
Blue
the base
hit.
that would allow them not to
Blue
get
hit.
Without a doubt.
points.
Very,
Marvel.
very, very
destroyed.
smart swap there from Catalyst and Sharks. Shout,
Ref.
shout out to Bones commentating the
hit.
dump for us.
Red hit.
Husky going for the red.
Red
It'd be
destroyed.
interesting to see because Dodge only needs, and there's not enough time for Spartans to really get bases
No,
without
there isn't.
cracking it. They need to crack in.
So yeah, Spartans need to crack it. They've got no chance of catching Catalyst at this point. Catalyst is well and truly those early bases have secured
Really set them up, yeah.
with
Although
this base dump.
Taipan was in and getting shot out, Blue's back in.
Blue's
There's
back. They've got 9 days.
there's a time.
Blue wants to be back in because if they think Spartans
There
have
is
won,
no longer a time.
yeah,
That is game.
I think that was
Game
really, really
over.
smart.
Please
and while
proceed
Catalyst
to
didn't need
exit.
to do it in the end, the return home after they had that means they were defending both the bases against Spartans. If they believed that Spartans were ultimately winning or going well
Thank you
that
for
game,
playing at
that
Laser
basically
Zone.
just crushes Spartans out of the game.
Players,
If they thought
remember
Spartans
to
were
check the
automatic
name
victory,
on your
which
phaser. Undo the two
Realistically, they
front
were. They were
clips and
super
return
down
your
on
pack
base.
to
They
the
were
rack with
really
the
up
same
on
name.
pack points.
I think that was
And it was a really good play to just go to bases and lock Spartans out there.
I think that was a really, really good play by Catalyst. Like really good play, and I think it's everything that they didn't do yesterday.
Yeah.
And I think that's really, really interesting to see.
So this now puts Catalyst back above Spartans by a considerable amount.
Yeah, well, I mean, Spartans take copping effectively a negative 2 points
Yep.
for what their Cascade 2 should be. Yes, that's going to be really, really rough for them. So,
They will come back though. Notable in this game, we have Husky on a 286% tag ratio.
with 2 clean bases. Let's
Two clean bases, yeah. He wasn't just inside a base. Grub, Zeropa, and Potato with highest denials. Zeropa actually leading the Spartans team.
Yeah. So Robert had a really good game there.
He did.
Relatively low on the tags, though, which is really interesting. But the base clean and a couple of denials to get those extra points.
Not a lot of volume for him,
Yeah.
just due to the fact that obviously he is a door defender.
Yeah. And if you compare that to Potato, for instance, who has a positive tag ratio with 50 to 45, 2 denials as well, but also lost a tag into the base.
Yeah.
But it just shows how much, like, not getting tagged does for you.
Yeah.
So
Especially when it comes to that tag ratio.
and when you get a base on top of that.
Yeah.
So,
But a really big game from Sharks there to come out second. Just squeezing in the last couple minutes with the base swap.
it was really interesting to see Taipan in red towards the end there. You kind of could see his frustration as he tried to push him red base there. And with a 1 denial and, ultimately just not quite 100% on the tag ratio, I wonder how they're going to be feeling coming out of this.
Yeah.
And whether or not they misread it halfway through the game.
Yeah.
If they thought they were far enough ahead. But yeah, this is...
I might need to go quickly grab a drink.
Go for it, man. I brought one in because
I'll
I'm
swap seats with this. I'll come back in 2 seconds. I'm just going to go buy a drink quickly. I'll leave you in the wonderful Nichols' hands.
Amazing. Actually, do you want to do me a favor when you head out there? Can you find someone with a Turkey's jersey and just go, can you get Nick's phone? It should be in the bag that is with all of that stuff. Thank you, mate. Oh, I shuffled across. My legs gave out on me. I'm a halt. Okay. Do we have an up next? Excellent. We don't have an up next. It's a random assortment of teams within probably the top third of the competition. Powers of deduction. I'm about to be cold, guys. So we've got Calamity, 1UP, and Frogtide. I want to sort of shout this out. Calamity started the round robin pretty rough. And for whatever reason, they have managed to pull some absolute like bangers out and are now
Get ready to play.
far higher than I think anyone would have perhaps necessarily predicted them. Kudos to them. So really, really well done. We'll see whether or not this Cascade 2 starts to realign this. Thank you very much, sir.
Get
I
ready.
did that strategically.
Go.
Now I got the aircon.
Smart. Smart.
How did Stinky get 97 tag ratio with 27-27? That is a good question. One I'm not able to answer.
I don't.
Moving on.
Moving on from that, we will. We might have some stats.
I might. Well, longer.
6.
Yeah.
So it's not everyone's it's not in everyone's head. We are actually seeing more terms this competition than we did last one. I remember I wasn't at pre-nats too, so
Good comp. Very
was
fun
it?
comp.
Yeah.
Had a lot
It's
of fun.
hard. It's hard. It was over Christmas. Well, it was just before Christmas. No, it was
Yeah.
January.
It was January
January.
side, I think.
We actually ran a competition. We ran New South Wales Open out of Canberra.
I would be keen to come down for one of them at some point.
Everyone's going to come to Canberra in September. September Canberra comp. Sorry, I'm going to take this platform. 2.5 day comp, full shutdown over a weekend. No, this is me putting on a comp.
I'd be keen. I'll find a team.
Most of Hobart, I think, is meant to be there.
Is it H2?
It'll either be H Pro or H3.
Okay, because I haven't played H2 or H3. So.
Yeah, it'll either be H Pro or H3. And
keen.
I'll say no more
Green
than
hit.
Okay, okay.
Green
fair
hit.
enough, fair enough.
Rod
Rod going
green
for his green
destroyed.
base.
Calamity out the gate, 2 minutes in with the first base. I was just saying that Calamity. I think everyone suggested Calamity was was probably going to be down quite low on the things.
They
14th
are
or-
missing probably their most experienced player in Blitz.
but they've done really well. Like they did really
Yeah.
well out of the round robin. I think they've dropped a couple in Cascade 1. I believe they came into Cascade 1 as 7th. They're obviously dropped to 9th now. But really interesting to see this and see how this game goes. Because these three teams have all kind of won games that we feel like they probably shouldn't have, and also lost games where they really shouldn't have.
Green hit.
Yeah, I think that's
Green
everyone
hit.
this comp though.
Yeah.
Runt getting 2 shots denied by Crouchy. The team deny.
Red
You love
team
to see it when
denied.
it's not your team, right?
Oh no. The only time that is acceptable is if you Crouchy get the base afterwards.
Yeah. In which case, it did not happen. Big game coming out of Calamity here, obviously, at 1 base up. A little bit down on that pag points from Frogtide. Frogtide, I think, having a bit more experience and probably less time in the newest arena than Calamity, because I think they do, a few of them still play League and stuff.
Yeah, okay.
But they do have, obviously, way more experience pack on pack.
Kudos to Frogtide. So let's point out Frogtide. Their pack hits are really, really good. 1UP's doing okay. 1UP tends to be a slightly slower team out of the gate, I feel. Strong defensive team, clearly against even their own people. And from there, we will see them probably push out a little bit later, if not dump. We had the red camera stall for a moment there. We didn't miss anything. The dive
Red
in.
hit.
Oh, getting 1 shot denied by Gunner there. I think he may
Green
have
team
accidentally put a
denied.
shot in while diving.
I don't think he meant to put that shot in.
Everyone's done it, right?
Yeah. I don't think I did it in green, which is also a really hard one if you try and tag someone underneath.
I did it in blue
that
somehow,
panel.
if that helps. Yeah.
Oh, I can see it if you go in low,
Yeah.
or if they're underneath that
I
base.
was going in low. There wasn't actually anybody under.
Oh, That's
Red
unfortunate.
hit.
Should get the
hit.
base.
Oh,
Red
okay.
hit.
Hazmat
yeah.
and
Red
Runt both
destroyed,
going for their
blue
base.
destroyed.
Both getting it clean.
Putting Calamity down in third.
And this is starting to show that Calamity, while they got that nice early base, their pack hits are just not up there in the same. Like, and this is where they're going to start to struggle. Like, their players are not going to be getting those pack points that say these other teams with the years of experience on these other teams.
Yeah.
That's probably the biggest thing for Calamity, I think. Which we've seen.
I think that's Raw. No, not Rod. Somebody. I think that's Twinkles inside.
Yes,
of
that is absolutely
hit.
Twinkles inside.
Blue. Absolutely
hit.
just
Blue
railing it.
destroyed.
Or Ningy.
Ningy, yeah, it's Twinkles.
Yeah, I'm gonna call him Twinkles.
Yeah, it's really, really well done. He knew it was there. He waited for those calls. He defended himself out through that front door.
Got a lot of
or
pack
back door. I
in the
think it is for
meantime.
most people.
That is backdoor.
Yeah.
Spent you see Pug Salad there.
You got blue and green. Okay, blue's back in blue base.
Pug
There's
Salad
3 blue
wanting
players
to
in
keep
blue
that.
base.
Green hit.
We are losing connection to red camera a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Green hit.
It's okay, but it's got
Marine
just a little
destroyed.
bit of.
Well done.
Run.
Getting his green base now.
We will watch that one back.
Yeah.
Blue
Nice and
hit.
clean. Yeah.
Blue hit.
Knew that player was there.
Covered himself and
Covered himself. Twinkles was there to some degree as well.
finished it.
Green team denied.
He'll feel better about that. Runt's an experienced enough player that, copping a 2-shot deny even from a teammate's probably not gonna,
It's not gonna get in
throw
his head
him.
too much. Yeah.
It will for a lot of players. Though.
Green hit.
It is a really, really
Green
rough thing
hit.
to do.
Green
Twinkles doing
destroyed.
Twinkles things. This is Runt and Twinkles doing Runt and Twinkles things.
Crouchy actually shooting Runt out of green again.
Why Runt was in green is another matter, though.
Yeah.
Points are in the base, clearly.
Clearly seems like a Runt problem for being there.
You have the base, get out.
Yeah.
Blue
Look,
hit.
going through, we do see some green
Hazmat.
getting
Again,
denied by
I
J
think that Hazmat first tag into base potentially
Green
was
team
again, a
denied.
mistake. It hit it as he hit the player, I think.
Yeah, potentially. See, the
Blue
goat
hit.
Carton himself going for his blue.
Blue hit.
Carton never gets denied, so I'll.
Well done. That move was really good. Though he
Green
got to
team
who shot
denied.
him?
Innie shot him from backdoor. He put his gun out. Just no gun control there and getting
like,
shot.
just swaying it a little bit. People were tired.
It
He
happens.
had it clean as well.
Yeah.
Like if he had held that tight, they should have been able to.
Didn't
defend
need to
himself
throw
from
the
that.
shot. Yeah.
Yeah. That is people getting tired. Which is it's a thing we don't talk about a huge amount in pre-nats, but obviously when you're preparing for nationals, it's a really long competition, right? People get tired during nationals, people get sick and things like that. So
A lot of people get sick.
that gun control and things like that, it becomes so important.
Without a doubt. 'Cause
Red
it's,
Red
it's
hit.
Carton going for his
Red
red
destroyed.
Well
and
done.
getting it.
Well, there was 2 of them in there, so really, really well.
I think
Well
that was
controlled.
Pug with him.
Yeah.
Pug obviously being able to hold his door as well as Carton.
Yeah.
Two people I would put up there to hold a door for me.
Yeah, really, really good there.
Member leveled up.
But yeah,
Well
that sort
done.
of body and gun control is
Blue
something
hit.
that absolutely.
Gunner
lack
going
of-
for his
I feel like
blue.
there's a
Blue
lack of
destroyed.
calls in the blue base there.
I do feel like communication does struggle a lot,
Yeah.
especially on like less experienced team.
Yeah.
Like this is the first time I think all of them are playing together.
I feel
Obviously,
that,
other than training and stuff, but like
I feel that as well with my team. I've got quite a young team at the moment, so we're still ironing out those kinks there.
communication comes,
Yeah.
but it takes time. It's not something you can practice
No.
in drills and things like that seriously.
It's very hard to
Yeah.
practice it in drills because it's very hard to kind of replicate what the game looks
Yeah.
like. But we have seen blue there have a player sweep in through that front door a lot.
Yeah.
And get that player and then proceed to take the base or almost take the base in some cases.
Member leveled up.
Red
Right.
hit.
Well done.
See
Oh,
Rat
Rat-
going for his
red
red
hit.
base,
Oh.
getting 2 shots
Green
denied
hit.
by Twinkles.
Twinkles,
Green
yeah.
hit.
Crouchy now going for his green.
Green destroyed.
Nice
Team
and empty.
denied.
I was going to say if green dumped, but no, green's there.
Green
they,
is
they were
there.
just too far out.
Pug now
Blue
going for
hit.
his blue.
Blue
A lot of bases
destroyed.
going down. No
Well,
one to even contest.
I feel like green's defenders there were just slightly too far out. Like they ran in live, they just were too far from those doors.
Well, they are pushing with a minimum of 3.
Are they?
Well, you can see 3 in blue.
Really?
There
I can see
was
2.
somebody
Oh, there was
there as
another
well.
one there as
Yeah,
well.
it's
Oh,
that.
there is. Yeah.
So there are 3.
I mean, You'd argue there that you really should have your defenders tight then.
Member
What we're seeing
level
now
up.
with
Hit.
well, I was
Well
gonna say,
done.
Green hit.
Gunner going for his
Green
green.
Yeah.
destroyed.
In that
there was two
situation.
of them there, nice and
Blue
clean.
hit.
At some point, they do need to
Blue hit.
realize that
Blue destroyed.
Calamity are probably the thing that's going to stop them here. Because as soon as they start getting bases, it's going to be a bit more of a problem. And if they do leave, they're going to give 4 more to Calamity. I think they
Yeah,
do
that's
have to
the-
keep a defense on
Green.
green.
Yeah, it's going to be really interesting to see whether or not they take this 3 attack, which they're stacking into blue, which means it's good. They'll get it, but they're going to get
Although
it.
that's Hazmat, and he was in defense.
Member leveled up.
So
Well
cycling
done.
people out.
potentially he may have dumped. Or
Blue hit.
maybe it is just a Gaza
Blue
run.
hit.
Hazmat going for
Blue
his blue.
destroyed.
No,
and
there's
getting
two,
it.
there's 2 there still.
Yeah.
I think they're cycling people out. It'd be
Red
really interesting
hit.
to see whether or not
Red
They're-
hit.
they're
Red
holding
after
that. They're
this.
not
Red
hitting red at the
destroyed.
moment.
Red are kind of stagnating at this point. They did have obviously a lot.
You got a lot of reds defending. If you saw there was like 3 of them
Which
there.
I think is the right call in this situation
Yep.
because Green's going to need red after this. They have almost no base diversity.
And blue is also going to need it as well. And while
Yeah.
blue can go back to green, they're in green now.
Blue
yeah,
hit.
so this Frog
Blue
Tide may
hit.
have
Green
just
hit. Blue destroyed. Green
to some
hit.
degree getting
Yeah.
Green destroyed.
blue base. So red's now getting blue. Yeah, look, Frog Tide may
I would say 1-up's pretty clear here if they just don't make any silly mistakes.
yeah.
Um,
It'll be interesting to see whether or not Calamity can get these bases. Can get 3
Hmm.
bases. That's what 9,000 points. I just don't know if Calamity can pick up.
Green
enough
is dump,
Red
and they
hit.
do need 3 green dump,
Red
but
hit.
they're not all going to be able to finish
Red
the dump base.
destroyed.
Green base taking red. That's a really big take for them, and
Blue
probably
hit.
secures them second at this point.
Blue
I
hit.
cannot see Calamity.
Green destroyed. Green hit.
Well, I don't think they can anymore, can
Green
they?
Calamity would need to
destroyed.
get red. Calamity basically would need to bounce between red and green, and
Yeah.
you could get both of them twice more, maybe.
Once more for...
Oh, once more, yeah,
Yeah.
twice for red theoretically if you got it right now.
Yeah.
And then once more. For
You would
blue.
need to get it the second it came up, though.
Yeah. think
It
that's
would still
done.
be tight, yeah.
Yeah.
I would say this game's pretty locked in. Blue's going to get 1 more green, unless
Member
red
leveled
come in
up.
and shoot them out
Well
like
done.
that. And is
Blue
going to
hit.
finish...
Member
Blue
leveled
hit.
That
up.
is going to
Green
Well
hit.
done.
finish...
Blue destroyed.
Yeah.
Oh, Hendo.
Red
We
team
gotta rewatch
denied.
that.
yeah.
I feel
oh
like
no, I'm not sure if you can. Nice, because it won't
No,
be.
Green hit.
Is this not it?
Green
This
hit.
is it.
Game
This
over.
is it.
Please
Yeah.
proceed
You're gonna
to
love this.
exit.
I don't know if we'll see it, but
So
one shot in.
Hendo
and
goes
blue
for the
goes
base.
for
Yeah,
shot anyway.
goes for the ping pong. Don't know if it was intentional or not.
Thank
but,
you
think
for
so.
playing
Don't think it
Laser
was
Zone.
intentional in the
Hendo
slightest.
does need
Players,
to watch
remember
that.
to check the name on
Watch
your
that one back
phaser.
for gameplay.
Undo
I
the
think
two
one up
front
played that
clips
well.
and
Honestly,
return your
I
pack to
feel
the
like
rack with the
it's
same
really
name.
interesting to see one up with
Runt and Twinkles.
Runt and Twinkles,
Yeah.
right? Because Runt and Twinkles, I think gives gives one up. Runt and Twinkles gives one up something that they lacked, which is that just go out and get points.
a lot
which
of
means,
depth.
Which means you could put them out at the beginning. The rest of one up can kind of do what one up does best, and you get the best of both worlds for the first half of the game.
Yeah.
So
Anyway, honorable mentions:
Yeah.
Ningy or Twinkles with 181%
yeah,
tag
that's
ratio.
a fairly disgusting tag ratio.
47 to 26 is crazy.
2 denials as well on top of that, and 2 clean bases.
Joint most denials with Innie and Rat was also Ningy.
Yeah, it's a lot of denials for Blue, despite the fact. I mean, and kudos to them. They should be proud of that. But even if they obviously they came third there, but this is a
Please turn mic volume up, please.
please
Can you
turn
the
mic volume up.
a little bit. It's all good.
We're leaning back a little bit.
Yeah, Wildcard is gonna turn the mic up for you. Is this okay? Thumbs up in the chat.
Thumbs up in the chat. Can we hear us? Maybe.
Yes, we can. Also joined by Crouchy on the deniers, I didn't see.
Yeah.
Run with 140% tag ratio, 49 to 35, so pretty big game for them as well.
Sort of point out that for Frog Tide, 4 out of 5 of them had a positive tag ratio.
Yeah.
Which is really, really good. And while Hazmat had a bit of a rough game on it, he also got both bases. So, yeah.
W Wildcard, agreed. I don't know, but they said that's better, much appreciated Wildcard. Yeah, 100%. Thank you very much for Wildcard and Wham for obviously running everything over the
Yeah.
course of pre-nats. And I'm guessing Nats as well.
Yeah. Have you done much commentating previously?
A little bit. Did a little bit
ready
of
to
Preach
play.
too.
It's good fun.
I always love talking smack. Big game coming up here again with Spartans on blue. Looks like Storm on red and Sharks back on green. So this
Get
is a
ready.
revenge game for
Go.
Spartans here. They do need to beat Sharks, as they did get beaten by them last game.
Oh, sorry. I was going to try and pull up just the full schedule, and my
Broken everything.
broken everything schedule. I don't want my team. Do I need-
Select a team and get rid of the team.
I have no team.
Oh, couldn't tell you. Early game, nothing happening, just pack points. Spartans leading
Sharks.
pack points, followed very closely by Sharks.
And Storm,
Storm
a little
trailing
bit
behind.
slower off the start there. It'll be really interesting to see what Spartans do here. Obviously, getting that last game being a third.
Yep.
Obviously, they've got enough experience on that team that it's unlikely to have shaken them. But it'll be interesting to see whether or not it affects how they play this next one.
Yeah, especially with the base swap. It is kind of turning into the meta, which I'm not 100% sure if I like. Where if you're behind, you dump and hope for a base swap.
Well, I don't think it's necessarily you hope for a base swap. Like your dump, and this
Forces
is
almost.
your dump is to get points. Like you
Yeah.
don't necessarily need to control. You cannot necessarily control what the other teams do with a dump. Right.
Yeah.
So the reason you dump is to force points into it or to get yourself bases. I would argue, like
Yeah.
it is because you lose control.
You're behind, you need to catch up.
Or you think it's even and you can out base race
Yeah,
the other
the
team,
other
right?
team.
Because you're doing it to force your team into something which gets other teams to react.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
Green's cracking into blue.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Blue into
Blue's
green?
cracking into green.
Yep.
Getting a shot out there. I think that was Stalker.
Red still taking. Really interestingly though, red is taking more points off green. So on that outside of that green base. Oh, red is inside of it.
That's Shock getting shot out. And then Stinky recovering.
Back into it, and it sort of it'll probably resettle. It looks like the game is being played around the edge of green base.
Mm-hmm.
So it'll be interesting to see how this goes now. It probably does benefit Storm a little bit here because it's just naturally a little bit easier for them to get points off a fight at green.
Yeah.
With Spartans and their Spartan defenders getting starved of points. And we're starting to see that with Leg with 0 and Zeropa with 370.
Yeah. Although it would be noted, obviously, Stalker, Taipan, and Potato are very good at pack pointing.
Yeah, I absolutely agree.
yeah.
And
So potentially could be trying to offset the 0
yeah,
point
and
from...
that's often how you play
yeah.
with last liners
Yeah.
of some description. It is really interesting to as it calms down here a little bit. The whole base dump being a thing, which was so vehemently resisted by lots of states, Queensland included, because obviously dumps are the meme being Canberra dumps, many years ago, and now has become a staple within the game.
Honestly, I am really bad at running games. That's why I don't.
Okay.
Blue hit.
But my favorite strategy
Blue
is
hit. Blue
Mad
destroyed.
Cat's taking blue.
Red hit.
Well done. They've
Stalker
Red
going for his red
destroyed.
as well. Cleanly.
clean, by the way, as well. It looks almost solo.
It looks almost quiet in red.
Really,
There
really
is
interesting.
people there,
There is
though.
people there. That was a really good push into blue by green there. So the benefit of which, though, is kind of sort of thrown a little bit by the fact that Spartans also got red at the same time.
Yeah.
Red, really interesting to see what they feel like now. Obviously, they heard 2 bases go down. So
Need
how
to kind
do
of
we...
make so and saw one of them.
Yeah.
But yeah.
So you're talking about reading games and GCing games, right? The captain or whoever's game calling is now going to be thinking, okay, we're now a base down.
Mm-hmm.
Is our pack points high enough? Because we feel like we're getting more pack points.
Yeah.
If they feel that we care yet.
And look, as far as pack points go, they're not too far off of it.
No, they're not. Well, I mean, their pack points are fine.
Yeah.
Spartans are a little bit ahead, but pack points over Sharks is much the same. So they're only a base behind. Again, the art is in
Yeah. Knowing
knowing that
Yeah.
in the moment.
That is what I cannot do to save my life.
It's practice, it's time, and it's not easy. So
It is. I am glad we don't actually have the DMX lights anymore.
Yeah, look,
Because it does take a lot of
Green
that
hit.
sets
yes,
out of the
it
game.
absolutely
Green
does.
hit.
Absolutely.
Taipan going for his
Green
green.
destroyed.
That's well defended.
Well defended from
Well
himself.
timed actually, because he had reds there as well off the front, off back. Sorry.
Really setting the pace of the game as well.
Yeah, that'll make Spartans, I think, feel more and more comfortable, especially after that last game. A couple of aces, then they know they're up on bases at this point.
They are also locked into green. So
Yeah, that is
Stalker
a-
needing his green
That's
may
an
get it.
interesting. I don't hate the choice.
Getting
honestly.
shut out though.
But you kind of give up a little bit of points unless you can. If you do that, well, you could have been getting
You
points.
do
but-
need to be getting a base, otherwise you're missing out on the 3 or 4 tags that the game may come down to.
Yeah.
Blue hit.
Like, green.
Blue
Yeah,
hit.
red are in blue,
destroyed.
and
Destroyed.
Plank is in green and
That's
red.
green. That was a really good take from Plank there. It's holding inside the base there just to get the points on the way.
We'll go for a rewatch of that.
Yeah. So watch this one. So he's wrapped around. Yeah, wrapped all the way around that
Created
outer
a
wall of
pincer
it.
mode,
Member leveled
shooting
up.
bones on that
Well
front
done.
side and getting
Taking,
it done.
defending himself off the back door.
And what
again.
was the other one we missed? It was in blue, so we'll rewatch.
Yeah.
Green
Rewatch
hit.
Green is
the
also
Peregrine take.
Green
Green is
hit.
also getting very busy as we go.
Green
back to that.
destroyed.
Nice and clean. They've got one of them
Very
in box.
clean.
That's fine. Just double push. The call, I think, on that back door with that player getting shot out, just not fast enough to,
Yeah.
to get that player to turn on, shoot on them.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're now seeing a range of bases. Storm on the board now with one base, which is good. That base they'll make them feel
Make
a little
him feel
bit
a bit
better.
more comfortable. Yep.
However, they must have heard that there's like 5 bases down, like another 5
Green
bases
hit.
down. So if they're hearing that, Peregrine,
Peregrine getting one shot denied by Cans.
yeah,
Shouldn't be getting one shot denied realistically.
Red team
I
denied.
think that was a very optimistic movement, and he was also on the pillar, right,
Yeah.
without really.
Plank getting
That is such a really Peregrine just running the circle of that base twice.
just doing laps. You
It
know,
was really
getting some
interesting. He
cardio in.
almost could have got that base there on the timing, to be perfectly honest.
Getting
but,
some cardio in.
Maybe just
And then Sharks recapturing.
getting some dominance on those pack players.
That's how you set the mood.
That's how you set the mood, yeah.
Got some
Plank
Storm
trying
love
to-
in the chat by Sparrow. Hyping up Storm.
They're gonna need it at the moment.
They do.
They are only behind by a base, and so their pack points are the same as like even with Sharks. That said, Spartans still a couple of thousand points ahead on pack points.
We have seen this before though, where Spartans get really up on pack points, and it forces something to happen.
Yeah, and
And then they did lose that game.
yeah, so we'll see whether or not the bases. Again, I reckon we will see
Green
a
hit.
Storm. Oh,
Shot getting one shot
Shot denied out of
denied
green.
by Cans, I believe.
Red
I think
team
it was, yeah.
denied.
Green is becoming a really expensive base.
Member
I
leveled
reckon.
up. Well done.
Play the game, guys. There's 4 minutes left.
Who you taking?
4 minutes
Member
left. Who
leveled
dumps
up.
first, and at
Well
what
done.
minute do they dump? I reckon we see a Storm dump in the
Red
next
hit.
70 seconds.
Red hit.
Member
Red
leveled
destroyed.
up.
Taipan.
Well
Taipan getting his
done.
red, really solidifying that potential Storm
I
dump.
reckon
I'm
s-
also going to go Storm dump, but I'm going to go now, in the next minute. By 9 minutes, they'll be dumped.
Yeah, I will. I reckon that 70-second window. I reckon that. So we'll see how this goes.
Because that is 3 bases for them now. And I think their number's 4 without a big base difference.
Yeah.
Although I haven't been able to crack that yet.
I think it does vary a little bit.
Yeah.
So we've got really quiet in this 8th minute of the game. As
back
everyone,
to-
everyone is kind of backed off and trying to work it. Oh, Peregrine trying to get it. Oh,
Green
Saying
hit.
that, Leg is now in green,
Green
going
hit.
for his green base.
so
2 shots.
Green destroyed.
Cleanly. We're going to watch that one back, I
that was
think.
super clean. Peregrine in taking the brunt of that, I think, initially. So there you go.
Member
Yeah,
leveled
popping the
up.
hit on the way in.
Well done.
Just too many people. That's a good shot around. the corner.
Probably the best version of a piggyback that you can get.
Yeah.
And we do see
Blue
2
hit.
men lock inside a green as
Blue
well.
hit.
Shot going for his
Blue
blue.
destroyed.
And getting it. But we do see 2 Spartans locked in green. And they
Yeah.
don't look contested. So whether that means Sharks have dumped. Because I do know
Green
it did
hit.
work for them earlier. Potato going
Green
for his
hit.
green now.
Green
Yeah,
destroyed.
which is fine. That's pretty standard
Being
at this
covered.
point. Red's still got red, so they've not done what I suggested. They've
We were
stuck
both
it.
incorrect.
That said, 2 minutes. 2 minutes is often a. I know 2 minutes is often a dump timing for
last
for
resort.
cans. So sharks. Do we see? Well, we actually probably have seen sharks dump
Red
at this point.
hit.
I don't think
Red hit.
sharks
Tato?
are
Red destroyed.
run by cans though. Will be fair to say. I do think Method
Blue hit.
is still
Blue
GC.
hit. Green
Stinky
hit.
going for his
destroyed.
blue
Green
and
hit.
getting it. Fiber going for
Green
his green.
destroyed.
Looks like they're locked in. This could be trouble for
There you
Spartans.
go. That's a
No,
dump.
it couldn't.
That's a dump. That's a green dump
Yeah.
into blue. Red is now in green.
I would say
think that's a
Spartans are
problem.
pretty clear though.
Yeah.
This is a race for second at
This
this
is
point.
absolutely a race for second.
Method copying a term, not helping. I think it was a barrier breach over that line.
Yeah. I didn't see the
Red
lights go off,
hit.
but I wasn't looking at it.
Red hit.
So Roper
Spartans-
going for the
destroyed.
red.
Yeah,
and
getting
getting
an
it.
empty red base. The real key thing here is green has gone for
Blue
blue.
hit. Green hit.
Right, they've
Blue
locked
hit.
in
Green
there.
hit. Blue destroyed.
What's
Green
wrong with this
destroyed.
pack?
His deactivated. And didn't realize it, I don't think.
Interesting. The real question here is why does green not having a player into red?
It is a
Have they
good
have they
question.
not realized that red is dumped? And that is because that would
put them over.
that would get them the game. Or get them a
Member
second at
leveled
least.
up.
Sorry.
The
Well
other
done.
question as well would be, do we think Leg's going to get his dump base? Yes, he
Yes,
is.
he is.
Red hit.
And this
And-
actually leaves
Green
time
red hit.
for a
Green
green to
destroyed.
go to red.
Blue destroyed.
Yeah, but they need to know it.
They
like,
do need to be there, which they might.
I feel like,
I do see greens running away,
but they're going to run into a base that's just been taken. Yeah, they have.
but they have time to set up.
They do. But,
Unless Spartans lock this down.
but you've now got red potentially go that. Spartans potentially want it. Well,
They have time if they lock this down correctly. Arbel could be the one to put them second here.
Yeah.
Red
They'd also
hit.
still need one more blue base though.
Green
So
hit.
like,
Oh, getting the shot
Green
off
hit.
denied.
Green
Taipan
destroyed.
securing
Green team
Storming for the
denied.
second
shot,
place.
shot getting
Game
the base there
over.
at the same time.
Wouldn't
Yeah.
have
Proceed
mattered,
to
but-
exit.
I honestly feel like there is dumps where you
Thank
dump
you
and
for
hold a base,
playing
and then there's
Laser
dumps where
Zone.
you dump and then basically bounce
Players,
around between the two
remember
bases.
to check
Trying
your
to
name on your phaser.
Sharks
Undo the
burnt
two
a
front
lot of
clicks and return
time
your
sitting
pack to the
in
rack
blue
with the
base
same name.
Yeah.
while red was empty.
They could have had two reds.
Absolutely, and I think they would they could have they just needed two people or even all of them go for 30 seconds. Spartans only ever put one player in to go get that base. You're out, assuming the timing's okay. You're going to beat that one player more times than not. Yeah, that was I feel like perhaps just misread by Sharks there. a
Yeah,
little
I
bit,
think so,
honestly.
yeah. Look, if they went and got their dump bases when they had dumped, didn't have 5 at the blue, but then they may not have got through their blue, but they didn't necessarily need to.
Oh, they didn't get through blue anyway, right?
Yeah.
Method didn't get it. So,
Some honourable mentions that game, though. It does look like Moss with a 233% tag ratio, the Storm last line, so that is familiar.
yep.
Denials looking like
Two
Mad
denials on Mad
Cans
Cans.
getting the most denials.
From a tags perspective, like not tag ratio, but just from a top tags, Plank 49 with 40 tags against. But otherwise,
Stalker with a really big tag ratio, 122.
Yeah.
Leg, 117. Zeropa, 120. Shock with a 126.
we're looking at some of the really
yeah.
like for green for Sharks though. You look at the tag ratios. You've got 3 of them with fairly significantly
Negative tag ratios.
negative tag ratios, which is probably indicative of that point score. Like,
Losing that points game, yeah.
yeah, because while they are only one base below Storm, they're 3,000, an additional 3,000
Points
as well.
behind, yeah.
Or two.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Big game for the Spartans to really not let one game knock them off. That can be harder said than done sometimes.
Get ready to play.
Yeah.
And it does look like we're going into this next game. We got 1 up on blue, Calamity on green, and couldn't tell you who's on a red. That's the camera team, is it not?
Get ready.
Which one?
Go.
Red team.
It is. Dragon D's.
Dragon D's.
Dragon D's. Yeah. Well, what are they dragging these things over?
Packs over the line to
Dragon
win.
D's packs.
That would be
So
pack abuse
Dragons
stuff.
had I think, a little bit of a rough Cascade one in the end, dropping down to 10th, which is a little bit lower than I think most people would have expected them to be in.
Yep.
So this is going to be really interesting. Obviously, this is meant to be a third for them, but I think this is a game where Dragons have absolutely the ability to beat these two teams.
Agreed.
And in fact, I think they have beaten both of these teams this competition. So, despite the numbers, I feel like this is possibly.
You back in Dragons?
I think I've got to.
I think you do have to.
They're one of my teams. So, for those playing at home who haven't worked it out already, I am the site op of Canberra as well.
Saying that though, I do believe I have a team chat with my team.
Excellent.
But I still do have an hour before I have to play, so I will be back.
Go chat.
But I am gonna have
I don't
quick
know
chat.
when my next team game is in, to be perfectly honest. It's
Leave you
5.
with a wonderful nickel.
Right.
You'll see your team pop up here soon.
I'll see my team.
That's when you need to go in. Okay.
Yeah, that would Yep, it wouldn't be the first time.
I will leave you guys with it.
Laser base is broken on my phone. Sorry, guys. Okay. One up, Calamity and Dragons. Dragons off for a slower start. Shifter, however, doing a good job last lining that red base. One up getting the points. Definitely getting the points to split evenly. Calamity much the same. Dragons is not pulling the points that they need at the moment. Garn with -10, so not having a great start to his game. I suspect we will see a Dragons push out in the next sort of 30 seconds,
hit.
give or take. I
Green
say
hit.
that. And
Green
VG
destroyed.
taking his green base. There we go. Staying in there. Just getting some points. Because why not? And here we go. Green resetting. Let me pull the chat up, guys. Really quickly. Sorry, guys. Let me just quickly check this.
Red
No,
hit.
can't see that.
Red hit. Red destroyed.
Okay. Sorry, I missed it, guys. I missed it. One up. One up. Picked up red. Let's go look at that replay really quickly. They're stacked in there while we do it. Base is completely empty. Just, yeah. Really, really clean take there. Green stacked in. Blue is still sitting on the edge of red. Twinkles running back through. Really needs to clear it out. I imagine Runt is somewhere around there as well. Red swapping out their players to make sure that the last liner is still there. Oh, it was like Crouchy potentially trying to push into green. That was really interesting. Runt is now in green. So is red. Green's back in there. Dragons rule, Canberra rules. Yes, excellent. I have no idea who you are in the chat, but good on you. Excellent. Go you. I apologize if I should know who you are. One up with the points tag here, and we've got Calamity, and we saw this in Calamity's last game, is that their pack points just aren't quite good enough. They're only, I mean, I say that, actually, they're creeping back up on Dragons at the moment. But they were about 1,000, 2,000 points behind on pack points. And with no bases, that's going to potentially start to wear on them. And it'll be interesting to see whether or not they feel like they need to go hunting bases. And we start to settle back in with very little happening. Green on blue. Is this a take? No, not comfortable taking it. I think that was a red. Blue back inside. Green is still there again. Looks like there might be some reds on the outside of blue base there. Red just punching into green.
Green
A
hit.
little bit of lower discipline.
Green hit.
Gus getting that base. Oh, 2-shot denied with the overhead shot through
Member
the
leveled up.
Red team
Well done.
denied.
through the half height. That's unfortunate. I feel like it was a good take by Gus there, just maybe not getting low enough. Crouching into that corner enough. So, who do we have to win this? I think it's going to be a fairly close game ultimately. But we'll see.
Member leveled up.
I feel like
Well
Calamity is, I wonder what they're feeling. I mean, they haven't heard that many bases go down, so if they've got some good game calling sense, they should know that even though they've got nothing, there's only been 1 or 2 bases going down. So we go from there.
Blue
As we
hit.
settle back in,
Blue
Green
hit.
is still pushing into,
Member leveled
oh,
up.
Green,
Well done.
maybe a little bit over eager
Green
taking
team
that shot.
denied.
Red and green at blue.
Red hit.
Blue, now in red.
Red hit. Red
Member leveled
destroyed.
up.
Really,
done.
really good
Blue
move
hit.
by Runt there. Gus not managing to get that
Red team denied.
that blue base. I'm not even sure if that shot was intentional. We're going to look at that red take from just a moment ago. Tagged on the laser. 1-2 tag. And watch the back step here. Nice into the corner. It basically gives him that extra 1 or 2 shots that people are going to miss on him while he takes that third shot. And it's actually a really, really effective little
Red
move.
hit. Red hit.
Crouchy also trying, but didn't move fast enough on it. Can't use the same
denied.
trick twice in a row really quickly. People are going to be looking for it. So that's really unfortunate. Red will feel good about that. Having lost that base a couple of times, and especially that take by Runt was probably a little bit frustrating. Green now sitting in blue.
Member leveled
Not
up.
going for
Well
it though.
done.
Yeah, smart move.
Green
Smart move.
hit. Green
Runt
hit.
taking green.
Green destroyed.
Yeah. Very, very
Blue
clean.
hit.
Green is now inside of
Blue
blue.
hit.
Taking it.
Blue destroyed.
Taking it from the little box. Sneaky, sneaky. There we go. And we can't really see this, but I'll pull blue up for it for a moment. You want to watch them come in here, right? So you go one in here, and your second one goes into the box behind the pillar itself. And they manage to get it without anyone going for them, because they tend to go for that sort of the back part of the base. So Dragon's really starting to struggle with those few denies there, dropping their pack points down. Someone want me to do a favor for me? Someone in the chat, can we tell me when the next Turkeys game is on? Green stacking up into green base, trying to get some points by pushing people out. There are people moving around. Oh, well done, Shifter. Getting the tag off on Twinkles there.
Green hit.
So, immediately Twinkle's been, denied. There's Gus, so another deny. That is going to
Red
start to
team
get to him a
denied.
little bit, I suspect. While his tag ratio is still pretty good, though, those denial points are going to start racking things up.
Green hit. Green hit. Green destroyed.
The fact he managed to get that base is actually ridiculous.
Red hit. Red hit. Red
530,
destroyed.
thank you. Let's have a look at that green take. This Gus take here is silly. That green player had all the time in the world, and I just feel like maybe didn't have the calls to know where Gus
Blue
was.
hit.
Dragon
Blue
getting
hit.
blue.
Blue destroyed.
Oh, I thought Gus may have been trying to go for that at the same time. Dragons now with two relatively quick bases, and they're stacking into blue. They're trying to hold that. Blue is now in green,
Green hit. Green hit. Green
and that's
destroyed.
Twinkle's blue base. That puts Twinkles and Runt now clean on bases. Crouchy did get red in the end, obviously. We'll see whether or not we get and Ginny
Member
in
leveled
there.
up. Well done.
Blue managing to reset into blue. And blue is still stacked in green, though.
Red hit. Red hit.
Rat
Red destroyed.
in red. Clean red base. We'll pull that up again. Let's have a look. Managing to sweep around to get Shifter out, and that green player on that back door managing just to hold players out. Really, really well done. Green is very empty, but look. Oh no, we can see some green players on the outside.
Game over.
And that's
Please
it.
proceed to exit.
I kind of completely lost track of time, to be perfectly honest. I'm sorry, guys. One up with a very, very solid game there. Dragons managing to clinch that
Thank you
second
for playing
place,
at Laser Zone.
assuming there was no
Players,
after
remember
games
to check
at
the
all.
name on your phaser. Undo the two front
But
clips and
yeah,
return
that
your
was
pack to the
far
rack with the
closer
same
than I feel
name.
like it should. Dragons will probably feel happy about that, regardless of how close it was, because it was nominally meant to be a third for them. So they get an extra 2 points for this, and that's okay. I am going to potentially have to duck off pretty soon, guys, and after this one, yeah, amazing, cool. So, actually, rather than I'm gonna move you into the seat, I'm gonna go talk to my team because I think I've got one game and then we're in. All right, guys, you will see me a little bit later, I suspect, and I will. Oh my god, I gotta get up. I'm old. Oh my god.
Aren't we all? Do you want your phone
I
though?
probably should have my phone. Thanks.
Oh, we are back, hey? With replays. They've come in. Let me get the chat up. Just bear with me for 2 seconds. I'm playing in exactly 45 minutes, so I should have a few games here to talk some stuff. Okay. Next turkey's at 5:30. Oh, that's interesting. Hope everyone's doing well today. Living the dream. A big game from that one. I didn't actually get to watch too much of that. Calamity coming third, not by a lot though. Very, very, very close to Dragons. That was actually a predicted second for Calamity, so they did drop a couple points off them. One up, obviously taking the win. Honorable mentions. Runt with 57 and 41, most tags for. Yeah, with the highest tag ratio with 178. Denials, VG Master with 2 denials with Rod as well, equaled to. So we will be getting into the next game shortly. Unsure who is playing at this current time, but we will find out for you relatively soon once the game starts. Big game from Dragons there. I believe they've had 2 games today, and both of them were a second, but don't quote me on that. I might just be making that up. Pretty even tags from all teams as well.
Get ready to play.
Getting into next game, looking like another big game. We got Catalyst on red, Sharks on blue. Currently chatting to the referee there, and Aftershock on green. So this should be a pretty good game.
Get ready. Go.
Gotta love wedding planning, right? Looking at pretty quick early off. Just a few tags here and there. no first 30-second bases, so that's always a good sign. Saying that though, Catalyst do look to have their standardized setup. Husky in base. They are extremely close to Spartans. I do think they are pulling ahead of Spartans. Pretty quiet floating through.
Member leveled up. Well done.
Blue playing a bit of a weird defense. Arbol moving around, which is quite good in this maze, to be fair. I can see a lot of people like Moss do it as well, where they are moving around as the last line. Quite a considerable amount. See Aftershock there at the back door of red base getting shot by Husky. Looking pretty quiet. Looking pretty quiet, just pack on pack. Very high-end game. Honestly, wedding planning, I do videography for a few weddings, so I do understand the prep that goes into them, and it's good to be able to just show up, eat food, take some videos, and go home. Red
Blue
cracking
hit.
into blue there, looking
Blue
like they're
hit.
going to go for a shot.
Blue
One shot in,
destroyed.
2 shots. This is Catalyst taking Shark's base there. And locking in as well, potentially. Getting shot out by Mad Cans there. Lilbo with the first take of the game. Down on pack, but obviously with the base putting them up. We will watch that back, just because it is a bit of a quiet one. Would have been great if I pressed the right button. We do see Lilbo here. A bit of distraction happening at backdoor, and Dodge coming in and clearing it for Lilbo. Lilbo putting first shot in, Dodge covering him pretty well and being able to take it. And now it is back to the 1 in, 1 outside meta. Playing that defense and just playing the pack point around. See a red trying to crack into green base there. And I believe that's Holmes just letting him know who owns it. I see a red on the back door, a green. Spawning in 2. And a red on the front door. So red have committed to an attack on green. Going directly for the base. Chuch now filling that last line role. Looking pretty quiet. It's actually looking a little bit weird in blue with the 2-man lock instead of 1 out. Potentially could be out. Two-man locking green as well. It might be turning into the new meta. It is a little bit harder to do in a red base, the 2-man lock. Just because I don't think it's as strong as just having somebody outside. So we do see 2 in blue, 2 in green, and then 1 in red. And then 1 out the front of red as well. Looking like a pretty relaxing game so far. Aftershock beating Sharks on pack by about 2,500 points. Catalyst pulling ahead with that 1 base and up on pack as well. Pretty even pack scores. Most bases have around 50% on the other teams, so relatively close. Got some Aftershock love in the chat. I will say Aftershock have been playing pretty well. Cascade's won. I think we did verse them twice, and we did lose both times. Method receiving a termination in a red base there. Not 100% sure what it was for. Let's see if the replay will let us watch it. It's not letting us watch it. That was from the last game.
Red hit.
Plank getting denied by Grub. 1 shot denied. Just
Blue team
nothing on
denied.
that on that door comm. It is a very quick turnaround between the doors, so there is ample opportunity to switch doors for the denial. We will go ahead and rewatch that denial. We can see Plank cracks in here by Method making some calls, change front door. And then Plank comes in back door and puts a shot in. And then getting shot out by Grub. Locking pretty quietly. Catalyst pretty comfortable in this with a base and pack. Aftershock and Sharks both down on pack. Sharks down on pack with Aftershock. Obviously with the denial and the termination on Method. Looking relatively quiet through everything. Just a lot of pack points coming. Arbel now coming back in. 2-man locking down blue. 2 men in green. So they're looking pretty locked up. Husky solo in red. We'll have someone on back door, I'm sure. Looking pretty quiet on all sense of things. It is a very pack-pointy game. And Catalyst still coming out on top on that pack point. Catalyst actually cracking into green as well, having an opportunity but not putting the first shot in. Lilbo is up there. Lilbo getting taken out by the pincer maneuver. Sending one in from both sides is very hard to defend when you're a solo in. Can see, I believe that's Church in green. Throwing down the hammer. That is
Green
a
hit.
red cracking into green base. I believe that's
Well
Lilbo getting it.
done.
Mikey now
Blue
going
hit.
for his blue base as
Blue
well.
destroyed.
Looking pretty clean as well. We're going to go ahead and watch those back. We'll start with the green base. We'll see attention gets pulled out from this. Lilbo getting the shot on under and then in sneak and then shooting from pillar with the dodge protection on backdoor. Very clean take. We'll watch the blue take because that was overlooked, I think, a little bit. Blue looking pretty quiet. Backdoor getting shot first, taking that box side. Mikey now going in and getting 2 and then tucking in for the third.
Green hit.
We see Grub
Green
and
hit.
Plank now going for his
Blue
bases.
destroyed.
Grub's looking pretty clear.
Well
So is
done.
Plank. Both of them will get it. Big base there from Grub.
Red hit. Red hit.
Mikey now
Red
going for his red
destroyed.
base and getting it as well. Looking to be a potential base swap, a 3-way base swap potentially. As there is still some pressure out backdoor of red,
Blue hit.
but blues are
Green
locked
hit.
into green
Green
and
destroyed.
Green
getting
destroyed.
it. And
Well
Wham
done.
Fox also getting his blue base. It may be a 3-way swap.
Member
Haven't
leveled
seen
up.
a lot of these this
Well
comp.
done.
Actually, I believe this is the first one I've seen personally.
Red hit.
Fuggin now
Red
going
hit.
for his red base, looking pretty
destroyed.
clear. Getting it, although I do believe he is leaving, so potentially Reds have just dumped. Which was weird, because they were up.
Blue hit.
Now Church is
Green
going for
hit.
her
Blue destroyed.
red, Husky getting his
Green
blue,
destroyed.
and Stinky getting his green. Potentially they were up, and they decided that they want to extend their lead, so they went with it.
Red hit.
Church going
Red
for a
hit.
red.
Red destroyed.
Getting it as well. It is worth to be noted, Holmes and Jesse still do need red, and only Dodge need the blue base that they have locked in, which they're about to get.
Blue hit. Green hit.
Dodge going for the blue,
Green destroyed.
and Arbel going for
Green
his green as
destroyed.
well. getting it locked in. We're just kind of letting everybody take their bases. Looking for an average score game, I guess. Husky in green.
Red
Jesse
hit.
going for his red base,
destroyed.
getting it. Looking pretty quiet. I do feel like green's going to be the base where everybody ends up, which could lead to an aftershock or shark swing, because I think both of them know Catalyst do need quite a few. Fuggin now going for the blue base, getting it. Husky going for his green. They do look pretty locked in, to be fair. Husky on 7. I believe that's Lilbo in under, which is a little strange considering Lilbo has... who is exiting and swapping out for Wham, who does need as well. If everything does stay the same, this will most likely end in these score predictions. Actually, I don't believe it can change. So Madcan's now going for his and getting his final red. Chuch going for her blue and getting the blue. And Wham will be going for his green and getting the green base. And that will be all she wrote. Catalyst winning this game, followed by Aftershock and Sharks. Catalyst are still up in the competition, I believe.
Game over. Please proceed to exit.
If you are still watching, Noodle, very much yes, would be very keen.
Thank you for playing at Laser Zone. Players, remember to check the name on your phaser.
Big game there from Catalyst, obviously being more bases, more pack points. Pretty even pack points from these teams. No one team seems to be giving up all the pack points. A little bit more on red from green. Going through Husky with an insane 300% tag ratio. Just seems to do it every single game at this point. Going through, it looks like one denial was the most we had. Grub had one denial. And I think he's the only one who got a denial this entire game. And that was on Plank in that red base as we watched earlier. Method, obviously, with the term really setting the pace. I think that's 2 in 2 games. Not sure what it was. Could have potentially been a baseline, but I didn't necessarily see it. Some other tag ratio special nominations. Obviously, Wham with 128%. Grub with 131. Holmes with 193. Madcans just cracking that 110. Arbor with 112. And it looks like that is going to be all she wrote. I do believe this is the Turkeys game coming up. So if you were a Turkeys fan earlier, get some hype in chat. Looking pretty strong there. Grub leading most tags with 42 tags. Considering it was a pretty, I wouldn't say low point, but obviously we didn't finish. We did see a lot of two people locks in there in that game, which hasn't necessarily been the meta as of now. But it looks like it worked out really well for Aftershock, as they didn't necessarily drop too many. And it did create kind of that lower base game until the dump happens. Good game, man. Yeah, they're working amazing. Thanks, bro. Shout out to Wham and Wildcard for carrying the media team. We will be going into next game relatively soon. I did just hear the door buzzer ring. So they will be walking up the stairs currently. If you've ever been to Sunny Coast, you know how those stairs feel after a weekend of comp. I think I'll take a week off after this. It's interesting to see in these higher games that only one denial happened, and obviously that was on Plank. Get some love in the chat for your favorite teams. We'll be jumping into next game relatively soon, and I will be here to give you the game by game. Lovely. Looks like this is gonna be a game. I do believe
Get ready.
turkeys are in this
Go.
game. We'll be able to tell. Yes, turkeys are on red, followed by outlaws on blue, and kitsune. Sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong, on green. Pack early game, no bases drop in the first 30 seconds, which was always an ideal start. I'm going to put turkeys first in this one, followed by outlaws. I don't actually know
hit.
any of the teams.
Blue hit.
Deimos
Blue
going for his
destroyed.
blue base and getting it. It is just I sat here with Nicola and he hasn't actually gotten a first yet, so I would love to see that happen. Going through
hit.
turkeys with the first base.
Red
Finn
hit.
now going for his red base, sorry.
Green
Getting
team
two shot
denied.
denied by Camstar
Red
Jam
hit.
and now going for his red.
Destroyed.
And getting it pretty cleanly. We're going to watch that sequence back a little bit. So we can see Finn in here. Oh, can see Finn in here. 2 shots in. Getting denied here while just trying to move. And then Camstar really taking advantage of the situation and getting it cleanly. Outlaws are my team, but I like watching others. Bit of Kitsune love, a bit of Outlaws love, a bit of Canberra love. Good to see. I haven't played too much. I did have one game against Outlaws. Finn now
Red
going
hit.
for his
Red
red base.
destroyed.
And getting it. Sorry, I should say Finn going for his red base and getting it. But yeah, I did have one game against Outlaws. And yeah, they were a very fun team to play against. Good vibes. But a Kitsune love by Lilypad. 2 for 5. Kitsune are actually predicted to come second in this game. Outlaws are predicted to come first. And Turkey is predicted to come third. So big game from them if they can win this. Upset everything. Camstar has been playing pretty well. He's very tall. He makes me look pretty short and I'm relatively tall.
Green hit.
Packing going for his green base from that
Green
pillar.
hit.
Green
Green
leveled up.
destroyed.
Well done.
Oh, getting it just in time. Packing good base. We do see some reds locked in. I do want to rewatch that green base take once this red gets shot out. If he gets shot out.
Blue hit.
Can see Camstar
hit.
there going. Red shooting
Blue
it. 2
destroyed.
shots in. And getting it. We're going to rewatch that green take back. Packing there. Just throwing the 3rd shot in. Don't need to shoot players if they're not willing to shoot you, you know. Can see locked in blue, locked in green, and locked in red. Some more Outlaws love in chat. A lot of Outlaws love. I'm putting Outlaws to come second in this game. That is my official guess. Although I can't read games when I'm playing them, so I don't know if I'll be able to read games when I'm not playing them. See red walking into blue there. I believe there's someone in lightning. There is. Getting the base. Outlaws up on pack from Kitsune. Kitten's getting a bit of love as well. Good to see all teams getting love. Make sure you do spam the team you want to win. Don't know a lot of the Kitsune team. I did obviously play against Finn in Pre-1 and Pre-2. Pre that I don't think he
Red
was
hit.
playing when I was playing. Camstar
Red
now
hit.
going for his red base,
Red
covered by
destroyed.
packing. Covered and easy. Just chilling up in red.
Green
Red now
hit.
cracking into
Green
green
hit.
base. Lockie going for his
Green
green.
destroyed.
Getting that there. So we'll watch that back. Can see Camstar and packing still in red. So
Rainbow
potentially
leveled
they're
up.
looking to get
Well
packing
done.
the red as well. Packing
Blue
is now
hit.
only the one in.
Blue hit.
Green cracking
Blue
into
destroyed.
blue. Finn, that looks like, getting that as well.
Red hit. Red
Packing
hit.
going for the red base.
Red destroyed.
And getting it with the cover of Camstar. So returning the favor. Wouldn't it be nice to see Outlaws win this game? I do agree. I did have some pretty good chats with Camstar in the lobby, and he seems like a really cool guy. Same as Packing as well. Haven't got to chat to too many of the other ones yet, but I will get around to it, I hope. They do seem very, very, very chill. Red cracking back in. There is a green in red. Looks to be Finn. Finn does already have. He is finished. Potentially trying to get some of his other teammates in. Green team now chilling up in chilling green. Making sure no one comes through that back door. Do have cover there. Finn's still running around alive in red base. He's alive for about 30 seconds in there. Packing is now also up in red. He does have the base already. Not 100% sure why he is still there. Potentially someone who's being sent. One blue in. I think that's Cyrus. Skyros, sorry. I think that's Skyros coming through the back door of red. Green, I believe that's Jam popping into blue base. Finn getting shot out. And blue ending up to be really clear.
Blue hit.
Big shot
Red
there.
hit,
Jam
hit.
going for his
Blue
blue.
destroyed.
Two shots in and getting it. Cyrus going.
destroyed.
Skyros going for his red. Two shots in and also getting it. Looking pretty clear through. Bit of
Mover
Jam
leveled up.
love in the chat as well.
Done.
Good to see the love come through. Blue's
Red
currently
hit.
in red. Brownie
hit.
putting two shots in, getting two
Blue
shots
team
denied by
denied.
Bluely.
Red hit.
Bluely getting two shots in, being denied by Packing. Packing now carving up, getting shot out. We're going to
Red
watch
team
that
denied.
sequence back. But there is a green coming in. We're going to watch it back while the base is spawning. So we see two shots in, getting denied by
hit.
green as he tried to
Red
move.
hit. Red
Then that green getting
destroyed.
2 shots in and getting shot. We can see I did miss a red base, and we'll watch that back while we're there. So we see someone wrap around there, watch the front door, and cover himself while shooting from front. And just playing it. Big base on their sense. That was Brownie who got that. See, Packing, shooting out the person in under over red. Looking pretty quiet. Green is still really quiet, and blue is also pretty quiet. Red looking a little busy, but looking very manageable from the red. As I say that, getting shot out by a blue and instantly being replaced. So good rotation there from the red team to be able to cover up their holes. Blue now in blue. Looking like some pressure from front door.
Red hit.
Looking pretty
Red
quiet.
hit.
Boots going for her red.
Destroyed.
And being covered by Packing, getting it pretty easily. Nice and cruisy.
Green hit.
Red
Green
now in
hit.
green, locking it
Green
down.
destroyed.
Playing in that underspot, very useful in this game. I think that was Nickel, so big base from him, really setting the tone. This could be anybody's game at
Blue
this
hit.
point. Outlaws are being favored
Blue
right
hit.
now. Blue getting 2 shots denied by Camstar. Camstar did have a really
Green team
big 60... I think he got 11k one base earlier today, so he's playing a really good laser tag today. Do believe he came second in solos last year, so he definitely knows his way around a pack. It's a little weird to come back to the scene because there's a lot of people I don't know. looking pretty quiet. Two-man lock in blue. Jam looking at both doors still. Sorry, in green base. Jam still looking at both doors. Needs to have faith in that
Green
7
hit.
defender.
Green hit.
As I say that,
Green
Angel
destroyed.
cracking in, getting the base, and then Clams
Green
getting the
team
denial
denied.
on blue and in red, I believe. Let's watch back that red, and then we'll watch back that take. So yeah, putting in a shot without checking
Member leveled
if
up.
anybody's actually
well
in.
done.
It looks like Finn's running around there, clearing
hit.
it up. Bluely now going for his
Red
base,
hit.
being covered by
Red
Finn. So
destroyed.
Finn looking pretty good there. And Bluely getting that base with no contention. Outlaws still pushing the first. I do know there's a lot of Outlaws love. Kitsune now pulling the second in from Turkeys.
Member leveled up.
A lot of
well
Outlaws
done.
loving the chat.
Green hit.
Camster going for his
Green
green
hit.
base.
Green destroyed.
And getting it pretty clean as well. 25 seconds left on this game. That will lock in first place. It is still up for grabs for Turkey to come second. Depending if they can get one more base. They
Blue
do
hit.
need
Blue
a...
hit. Blue
I think they've
destroyed.
dumped. Turkey's getting the blue base. Green
Red
are
hit.
going to take the dump red
Red
base,
hit.
though. Going to put themselves
Red
back
destroyed.
above Turkey's.
Game
Just
over.
getting it
Please
in
proceed
the
to
nick of
exit.
time. So throwing Turkey's back down to third, but very close game for them. Very close to the second.
Thank you for playing at Laser Zone.
Outlaws
Players,
controlling
remember
that
to
game
check
for
the
about
name
8
on your
minutes.
phaser.
Really
Undo
letting
the
people
2
know that,
clicks and
hey,
return
look,
your
we
point to the
are,
back with the same name.
we do know what we're doing. I may have to leave halfway through this game, depending on our next game. But I will let you guys know when we're there. So Outlaws taking that game, Packing leading the team. Some big tag ratios coming out from the likes of Brownie, Gary Net. I'm going to say Garnet, taking the highest tag ratio with 250. Some honorable mentions, obviously, Packing with 110, Skyross with 111, Brownie with 165, Finn with 128, Jammin with 193. And it's looking like that. Garnet. Garn, my bad. I read the Gary and I got confused. That makes sense. It's because there's no photo because they all changed their name to include 3 N's. Looks like we're going to be going in the next game soon. Top denials in that game was Camster with 4. So really, a lot of the points did come from that. Obviously with a negative tag ratio, but still pulling the 4 denials, putting their team up front. They did look like they had a control on that game from, as I did mention, around 9 minutes in. It was anybody's game up until around 11 minutes where Outlaws got that final base and locked themselves in there. Still tired from yesterday's 2:30 game. I didn't even play. We will be going into the next game relatively soon. Not sure who's in that said game. But we will find out relatively soon.
Get ready to play.
Okay, it looks like we have Storm on green, Frogtide or Riptide if you know him as on blue, and Aftershock on red. Aftershock had been playing a lot of games. We may see obviously the
Get
wear and tear
ready.
come out
Go.
relatively soon on them. Frog Tide popping up. Just a pack point early game. I do expect this to be another low base game, as these three teams do have the experience. Does look like Aftershock have decided that Beefy is sitting for them. Unsure who's sitting for Storm at the current moment. Let's get some love in the chat. Obviously, this is a 2 Queensland game. Throw some love in the chat to who we think we're going to win. I do have to back Frog Tide, mainly because I like frogs. So I love the squad there. And obviously, Carlton is going to drop 22k this game. See the ref waving his arm in front of the camera in green base. Looking pretty quiet everywhere else. Blue is actually quite busy. Green getting in. Peregrine putting first shot in. Second shot in. And getting it. Receiving a red termination there. Oh, yellow term. Must not have been a term while he was taking the base. Carlton is a weapon. He is about to drop 22,000 points, the highest in Zoltec history. Just watch. You see the referee in blue there giving a bit of a warning on backdoor. Okay, I will have to leave the stream now, as I believe I am in next game. And I want to go have a chat with my team, but I may be back later on. I will leave you with some good jams. And make sure you are spamming the chat as much as we can with who we think we're going to win. So show me love next game.
Green hit. Green hit. Red hit. Red hit. Red destroyed. Red team denied. Green hit. Green hit. Green destroyed. Green hit. Green hit. Green destroyed.
Well done. Member leveled up. Well done.
Blue hit. Blue hit. Blue destroyed. Blue hit. Blue hit. Blue destroyed. Red hit. Red hit. Red destroyed. Blue hit. Blue hit. Blue destroyed. Red hit. Red hit. Red
Member leveled up.
destroyed.
Well done.
Blue hit. Blue hit. Blue destroyed.
Member leveled up.
Green hit.
Well done.
Green
Red
hit. Team denied. Green hit. Green destroyed. Red hit. Red hit. Red destroyed. Green hit. Green hit.
Member leveled up. Well done.
Green
Red
hit. Team denied. Green hit.
Member leveled
Green
up.
destroyed.
Well done.
Red hit. Blue hit. Red hit. Blue destroyed. Red destroyed.
Game over. Please proceed to exit. Thank you for playing at Laser Zone. Players, remember to check the name on your phaser, undo the 2 front clips and return your pack to the rack with the same name. Get ready to play. Get ready, go.
Green hit. Blue team denied. Blue hit. Blue destroyed. Red hit. Red hit. Red destroyed. Red hit. Red hit. Blue team denied. Blue hit. Green hit. Blue destroyed. Green hit. Green destroyed. Green hit. Green hit. Green destroyed. Green hit. Green hit. Green destroyed. Blue hit. Blue hit. Green team denied. Red team denied.
I've commandeered
Blue hit. Blue hit.
the commentary box again.
Blue destroyed. Red hit. Red hit.
So
Red destroyed.
we're halfway through the game here. We've got Rusty, Kitsune in, and Fire Nations. So Rusty should be winning this game. They are. Kitsune no, should theoretically come third here, but that base there they just got there by Finn, I think it was. I'm pretty sure it was just in the red base. Let's see if we can get a replay of that.
Blue hit.
Was this a Finn base?
Blue destroyed.
This was a Finn base. Good little move. Clearly not the easiest base for him to get. He had obviously been 2-shot denied from there
Red
previously. They've dropped down
Red
now.
hit. Red
Mopa.
destroyed.
Destroyed. Getting their red base. So we're starting to see a bit of a, Rusty and Fire Nation, like they are neck and neck on pack hits, but just the one base difference, that one base from Mopar just there. Mopar is obviously now done. You might see him back in defense a little bit more. Kitsune is just a little bit behind on those packets. I mean, or a base behind on those packets, so they're just not getting those tags. Let me pull up the chat, guys. Oh. Alright, I've got the chat now in front of me. Alright, as we run into the last 4 minutes of the game, Blue really probably needs to start to think about doing something to get those bases up, and because they're probably not going to make it up on packets. Rusty is finding a few extra packets over the Fire Nations now. And they're starting to streak away with this. If they can pick up another couple of bases,
Leveled
what?
up. Well
Green
done.
destroyed.
Bluely, really, really quick, clean base there. Really, really good there. That's done wonders for them. And they're going to have to keep doing that. They have to keep doing that.
Member leveled
Because they
up.
are a little bit
Well done.
behind on the pack points. But Blue's still really, really quiet. Arden and Garnet at the
Blue
bottom.
hit.
Oh, Green. Raven
Blue hit.
picking up blue base there. Oh. 2-shot denied.
Green
Missed the
team
base.
Member leveled up. Well done.
That was like the little move. I feel like Raven didn't focus the base. Probably missed a shot. Definitely had the time before that blue player
Blue
ran in.
hit. Blue hit.
Okurai taking
Member
blue
leveled up.
from the sneaky
Well
little
done.
box. Denied though. This is becoming a very,
team
very expensive
denied.
base for everybody. Red is now in green.
Member leveled up. Well done.
Who do we have? A chat. Who do we think wins this in the last 2 minutes of the game? It is getting awfully close. Red picking up. Oh no.
Red team denied.
Finn already has this base, so again, the Kitsune now actually winning off the back of those denies.
Blue hit. Blue hit.
Oh, green
Blue destroyed.
taking this. 2 of them in there. Nice and clean. Well done, Rusty. Red, I think, did Red just take... No, Red did not take green. Green did not go down there.
Hit. Green
Red's
hit.
taking it now, though. Oh, guys. They almost enough
Red
time to
team
actually get
denied.
that base.
Red hit.
Red really
hit.
wanting this green.
Hit. Red destroyed. Green hit. Green destroyed. Blue hit.
Jamin
Blue
picking
hit.
up their
Blue
red
destroyed.
base. Red is basically dumped. They are relying on the ability to pick up this green base now. And Blue's still holding. Blue's still holding their own base. Red is empty though, so will we see Blue trying to try and cycle? Oh no, Red is not empty. With 1 minute left in the game. And we're sort of starting to see this. Oh. Blue's empty. But Blue's got defenders back in there. Red base is up. Red is really needing a base here. So we're starting to see. You got Blue.
Red
They're
hit.
trying. It looks like they're.
Red hit. Red destroyed.
Oh, wow. Garnet picking up the red. That puts them in first.
Blue hit.
Oh,
Blue
Western.
hit. Blue destroyed.
Destroyed blue. The real question is, this could be a massive win for Kitsune. Well done, guys. This looks like that. It looks like it.
Game over. Please
There you
proceed to
go.
exit.
That is a huge win for Kitsune.
Thank you for playing
Huge win for
Laser
Kitsune
Zone.
there.
Players, remember to check the name on your phaser, undo the 2 front clips and return your pack to the rack with the same name.
So Insomniac taking a turn there. Almost effectively costing them that game there. A lot of denies across the board. I don't think we're going to see any after games. Really, really good. Really, really good win there for Kitsune, and a bit of a turnaround. Everybody, so both Rusty effectively should have won that, came second, so they lost, not from a Cascade point of view, they lost a couple of points. Fire Nation also lost a couple of points, meant to have come second, came third. Kitsune grabbing an extra 4 points for themselves. From the ladder perspective, there's quite a lot of a gap between the last couple to the next couple, so I'm not sure if it'll pull Kitsune up to 13th in the rankings, but it's going to be close. So, really good defense there. Really, really good game. They'll be very, very happy about that. I don't know who's next, guys. If the chat is working, then maybe we'll get the next game. Couple of notable things. Top tags was Finn. Got top tag ratio was actually Raven with a 38 to 28 with the base as well. Some really good tag ratios actually across the board on the Rusty's team. Just a few
Get ready
denies,
to
especially on
play.
All Cry as well. Okay, we have Rampage, we have Dragon D's, and we have
Get ready.
Swore.
Go.
Frogtide? Frogtide. It is Frogtide. All right, chat. Who do we have for this game? Who do we think's going to win? Who are we going for? Is there going to be a dump? Give me your predictions. Dragons off to a strong start, getting some points off Red, and Red also tagging quite a few dragons there. There's going to be a lot of trading then. Rampus picking up some points there. Across the board. As we settle in, likely to see there's a little bit of a push from green into red, with blue and green very, very quiet, though we can't see what's happening on the outside there. As we potter on through, I'm not sure if my chat's just really quiet. Alright. As we settle in, Frogtide managing to pick up more pack points than anybody else. Starting to pull away. Rampus especially is definitely being denied. Green and red. Blue and red. Everybody's in red. Wasn't confident to go for that base. Probably going to wait for trying to get that next string of players. Tagging their own teammate. Oh, that's
Red hit.
unfortunate. Blue.
Red hit.
Blue going for it, but getting denied.
Blue team denied.
Zam getting two-shot denied there. Gus probably very safely opting not to go for that base. He was there for a really long time, but without those calls and if the timings of those players on the outside were obviously a little bit off, a lot of patience there. A lot of players will just go for it and they get denied. So really, really well played there. We're going to see a bit of a reset, I suspect. As players sort of back off a little bit, work out what they're doing before they go back in. Frogtide obviously having the game kind of come to their base, benefiting from those points, including the denial points that Gaza just got. As we sort of settle in a little bit, there seems to be quite a lot of movement on the outside of green. A lot of green players we can see there. Sort of between green and red by the look of it. Red going into green.
Green hit.
Green.
Green hit.
Taking the base.
Green destroyed.
That's a rough deny there. Oh, Pugs said not deny. Got it. Sorry. He took that last shot rather than defending himself, which was a really, really smart move. Kind of ducked down. We might just look at that again really quickly. Let's have a look-see at this. Have a look at this. This is a bit of trust in your timing here. One tag in. See a second tag in. Oh, we didn't get to see it, but we had two players go on either side, and instead of trying to defend himself, he kind of put the shot into the base instead, getting the base ultimately.
Green hit.
Zam?
Green hit. Green destroyed.
Zam picking up green base. So that's two green bases in really quick succession. It's going to be really interesting to see how Dragons react to this. Obviously, it's not a great feeling when you cop two base losses, like almost one after another. So, and they're going to know that it was red and it was blue, and they probably know that they don't have a base of their own, which means you're starting to think about, okay, are our pack hits enough? So, starting to settle back down. And as we've got red in red. Red's pushing blue, not been able to get in. Blue's just almost tagging each other there. Red resetting up inside of red. And the game started going a little bit more quiet. We're seeing some points sort of creeping up a little bit between blue and green. And not a huge amount of points for red at the moment. As we start to kind of settle back in. I suspect what we're seeing here is a lot of play around the edges of the bases or up on the mezzanine level. Green pushing blue. Having a look here. Azoran, so our green defender, sort of floating around the corner there, making themselves a little bit of an unknown place. Blue in red, getting shot out. Green is also in red.
Hit.
Going for this base, piggybacking off
Red
the work of blue.
destroyed.
Nice, well done. Fiji Master, really, really clean base. Just really good timing there. You can't always predict that sort of timing, but if you can make use of it, absolutely the way you can get bases nice and easily. That'll make Dragons feel a little bit more comfortable. One base apiece now. And we're just down to pack points. And we can see quite a big difference in pack points. Ramp is obviously a little bit behind. Frogtide having quite a few more. Part of that probably stems from a lot of the game being at their base. And obviously Zam having that two-shot deny is that 1,000 points. Blue trying to make something of green maybe.
Blue hit. Blue hit. Blue destroyed.
Good little shuffle
Green
from
hit.
Gus there.
Green hit. Green
Dart,
destroyed.
picking. Oh, I missed the shot. I'm going to pull up blue really quickly. Just see this little shimmy by Gus. So you got red comes in, gets shot out. Gus pulls straight in. I think we're actually going to miss this shimmy, unfortunately. And a little move just around the pillar to avoid that red player coming through the front. We saw Dart
Member
also take
leveled up.
green base,
Well done.
I believe. So Dart in, just defender watching A, and then straight low. Yeah. Unfortunately, I think
Green
yeah.
hit.
Gaza getting green.
Hit. Red hit. Green destroyed. Red hit. Red destroyed.
Nice and clean. Gus getting red in that as well, I think. Gus getting an empty base. Just good timing. Red is now stacked into green.
Member leveled up.
Have we seen a
Well
red
done.
dump or red sort of dump? We saw a red defender there, but we got
Green
a lot
hit.
of reds in green.
Green
Big
hit.
red. Taking the
Member
base.
leveled up. Well leveled
Oh,
up.
guys,
Well
you
done.
you're all watching the
Red
same
hit.
door.
Red team denied.
Red's
Red
dumped.
destroyed.
Both green and blue know it now. Red making perhaps a bit of a mess of that dump here. With 5 players in green, they really shouldn't be losing bases down to like solo defenders coming
Green
in.
hit. Green hit.
Oh, Carton, 2-shot denied there. Yeah.
Red team denied. Red hit. Red hit. Green hit. Red destroyed. Green hit.
Member leveled up.
Oh my goodness,
Well done.
guys.
Red team denied.
Red is really struggling to get these bases. They're just perhaps their coordination in this green base not really paying off. They tend to be watching the same door.
Green hit.
Oh no! Oh
Red hit. Red team
no!
denied. Red
Dart
hit.
taking blue. Oh,
Red
taking red. Sorry.
destroyed.
Feel like Dragons is getting caught up in this idea that they've got to defend their base. You got Azoran in red now, managing to get. Don't shoot each other.
Blue hit.
Oh no!
Blue hit.
Dragon getting
Blue
blue.
destroyed. Green hit. Green hit.
Yeah,
Green destroyed.
nice. Red picking up that green again. I think green is
Red
starting to work
hit.
out that they need to get these bases as well. Zam getting red.
Red hit. Red destroyed.
Yeah. I feel like the
Member leveled
maybe
up.
Dragons
Well
just
done.
didn't jump on these dumps quite fast enough because the game was at their base. Because of this, however, Rampus has now got a couple of bases ahead of them. They're only a couple of bases ahead. They're not
Green
ahead
hit.
on pack points. So,
Green
BG
hit.
Master, one shot
Denied.
denied by Big Red.
Green
Oh
hit.
no! The
Green
timings.
destroyed.
Hazmat getting
Green
red getting
destroyed.
both bases at once here. That is huge for them. With a minute and a half left to go. Frogtide is starting to claw
Red
back
hit.
some of these points. Spider
Red
taking
hit.
red.
Red destroyed.
And that's not good, because that means Dragons cannot get red again for the next 30 seconds. So Dragons really need to go back to green, back to blue, and try and pick that up again. They've got 3 of them that need it. Red is still inside of the green base. And you've got blue sort of poking around there as well. Blue is now back defending. They're almost trying to shoot each other. Base is sort of clear.
Green hit.
Dragon, who is a Dragons
Green
player,
hit.
green, is now in red.
Green
And they will hopefully
destroyed.
get this as it comes up.
Red hit.
Dragon getting
Red
red.
hit.
This should be
Red
clean. This
destroyed.
should be clean. Almost. All right, now they need to move.
Blue
They
hit.
need to move back. Dragon's team
Blue
needs
hit.
to move back into blue base
destroyed.
now. But Red's going to get it here. And your timing is just slightly off here, Dragons. Dragons is just slightly behind the 8 ball on this time. So they can go get red again.
Member leveled
But
up.
they may be
Well
off the
done.
timing now for blue again. And a red is in
Green
blue.
hit. Green hit. Green destroyed.
30 seconds. Spider gets green.
Red hit.
I don't think we see another
Red
green
hit.
base.
Red destroyed.
Garner's going to get red. But I suspect Frogtide is
hit.
going to get this last week. Gaz is
Blue
going to get
hit.
it.
Blue destroyed.
That is a big base for red,
Game
and that's
over.
secured that
Please
coin. That's
proceed to
unfortunate.
exit.
I feel like Rampus was kind of handed the game there a little bit by the way that Frogtide kind of struggled with their initial dump.
Thank you for playing
But I
Laser
think
Zone.
ultimately Dragons just did
Players,
not react
remember to check the name
fast
on your
enough.
phaser.
Got a
Undo
little
the
bit
2 front
caught up
clips
in
and
their
return your
defense of
pack
their
to the
own
rack
base.
with the same name.
And because of that, they just didn't react to the base dumps fast enough. They didn't get some of those early base dumps, and they were just slightly behind that 8-ball on it. And while they're only 4,500 points behind Frogtide, they were 2 bases behind them, and that timing is what lost them that game. Notable mentions: tag ratio, Spider with 183, having a very, very nice game there. Gustus with a 45 to 51 tags, so the most tags, despite the fact that it's a negative tag ratio. Lots of people with two-shot denials on people. We got Gus, we got VG, we've got Azorin, we've got Gaza. So huge amount of denies. Oh, hey. Chat. Are we chatty yet? I don't even know how many people are in the chat. "54 people in the chat, and no one talking. What is this, guys? Oh, loading chat. Please wait. Maybe we are chatting, and mine's not loading. Let's try that. Get it up again. I'm bad, guys. My chat died. I apologize. Okay, I'm back. Chat seems to have been loaded. I apologize, guys. That's on me. Okay. Back with us. Who do we have up next? Do you have any idea? We'll find out who's up next. I'm also gonna have to disappear, I think, after this game. I think after this game we've got one game off and then my guys are back in.
Get ready to play.
Spartan, Storm, and Catalyst. I feel like we've seen this game before. So. Alright.
Get ready. Go.
Chat. Who do we want to win? Who do we think will win? What time will the first dump be? And who will it be? I've got my money on Storm at 10 minutes. Catalyst. Catalyst to win or Catalyst to dump first? Spartans, off to a slightly early start with a few hits. Th 3.5 minutes Storm dump. 3.5 minutes left in the game. So a slightly earlier dump than I think. We settle into a good start. Red has got lots of points. Taipan and Potato are... Potato especially is just finding points wherever he is. Storm is... While Potato finds points, Storm is trying to find their triggers by the look of it. Feel like Potato might be up on the mezzanine bullying people. Really, really well defended in red base there. Whew. Sorry, guys. Bit tired. All right. See how we go. Blue is empty now with... Oh, blue's back. Green and blue both fighting over the blue base. Blue has defenders back in the base. But we've got green in there. Green on the outside. Green getting tagged out. Red's a little bit quiet. Green is very quiet from a base perspective. Spartans still keeping that pack score up. Well ahead of the other two. We've seen this previously as well. So, Potato having a grand old time wherever he is. Really, really well defended by Red there. Really, really tight. Using that dead area, the dead space in there, to great advantage. And as we settle into this, we'll start to see whether or not we've got people coming to green. Husky, just chilling out there. Once again, on his infinite tag ratio. I feel like he just likes being like that on the scoreboard. What? I feel we could see Husky's shoulders there. He got super excited. He thought he was going to tag someone, and he thought someone was going to come down that corridor. Storm is actually picking up more and more points now, getting them from green players as well, or a relatively even split, but a little bit more on the green players. Green still trying to push blue. Come on, Storm, do it. Oh, did you mean a 3.5 minute dump at 3.5 minutes? I mean, that would have been amazing. At least we would have seen something happening in this game. Other than, like, a bunch of people hugging walls. Husky has dags. I do still think we might see a Storm dump at about the 8-minute mark in the game. Or 8 to 10 minute mark. Probably 10.
Red hit.
Green, very, very busy. Oh. Bit of frustration
Green
there from our
team
green
denied.
players. There's so many players in there, maybe not getting the calls that he believed he needed to get that base. And this really puts red further up on the pack points, getting those denials in there as well. And green continues to kind of just chug away. Green and Storm actually very, very close on pack points. Green inside of red. Not willing to take that base though. Not willing to not able to know exactly what's going on there. Not getting that call for that front door. So I think we're going to still see a bit of pressure on red. Though it'll be interesting to see what blue is doing. Blue's base looks very, very empty. I don't think it's a dump. I just think they're on the outside of it getting points. Yeah, there you go. You saw your defender sort of waddled on back there. 5-minute Storm dump? Never mind. I still reckon, I reckon 10 minutes is, like, I reckon they'll hold it for 10 minutes. I think the key
Red
thing with
hit.
dumping this game... Oh,
Red
Wax.
hit.
Oh, the 2-shot denied. Oh no, Wax.
Green
4
team
denies
denied
into
hit.
red there.
Green
Shock.
hit. Green destroyed.
First base of the game. Shock. Picking up green. Really, really well done. You've got blue still stacked in there, though they're leaving the base now. What I was about to say was, with no bases going down at that sort of 6-minute mark, or that 5.5-minute mark, I do wonder whether or not Storm, and possibly Catalyst, think the game is far more even than it actually is. Though maybe Catalyst realizes it's not with the 4 denies on Wax, but Storm might think it's relatively even. With that base going to Storm, I do now wonder whether or not that we'll see their dump. We probably will see it, but I suspect we might see it late. We won't be at 8 minutes. It'll probably be at that 10-minute mark, because they probably feel like they might
Member
be
leveled
ahead.
up.
Red hit.
Well done.
Green.
Red hit.
Oh, Wax. Oh, Wax.
Member leveled up. Well
Green
done.
Oh,
team
no.
denied.
Wax is playing golf, guys. I mean, All right, chat. If for the players who are in chat, you've been denied at a base 6 times. You've lost 3,000 points. Is the play to go for the base to try and make up those points, or do you stop? What do you do? What do you do? What do you think the preferable thing is? Like, do you stop trying? Or do you have to try because you really need to kind of make up that ground, and it's the only way you make that amount of points up? You don't really make that sort of points up from a tag perspective. Nickel playing as Wax. I've had a really great tournament as far as getting bases clean, broadly
Red
speaking.
hit. Red
Blue
hit.
taking red. Oh, that was a missed shot.
Member leveled up.
I'll see what I can do.
Well
I don't know if
done.
I can
Blue
pull that
team
replay.
denied.
I don't know whether or not it'll actually do it, but if I pull this, yeah. So watch this. Watch this, guys. 1 tag, 2 tag. He moved. He had the time to take that base. I feel like he may have just missed that last tag, which is really, really upsetting. So we'll go from there. Spartans now with a massive lead despite not having any bases.
hit.
And I wonder whether or not they're
hit.
starting to realize this.
destroyed.
Wax with a sneaky, sneaky base. He'll feel good about that, which will be really, really important. But yeah. Will he go back to red to try and retrieve those points that he's thrown at it? As we crawl into the sort of 9.5 minute mark, where's my prediction? Are we going to see it? I just saw a bunch of blue players leave. Blue and red. Green and red. There is no blues in blue. We are hearing noise from the maze. Blue and green.
Green hit.
2 blues and green.
Green hit. Green destroyed.
Okay, just saying. I may have been about 20 seconds off, but I think I was basically bang on that 10-minute mark.
Blue hit.
Oh, blue's gone back to
Blue
blue.
hit. Blue destroyed. Red
Red's now
hit.
at blue.
Red destroyed.
Green's at red. We may have just seen the teams just sort of rotate bases. I think that we got multiple dumps. We've got red and blue. We've got blue and green, and we have green and red potentially.
Green
So this is
hit.
just a base race.
Green
and
hit.
unfortunately,
Green destroyed.
if this is just going to base race, Spartans will have this.
Member leveled up.
They are so
Well
far
done.
ahead on pack points as long as they can keep those bases up. Though Storm has a couple of extra bases, and they are ahead there.
Blue hit.
So
Blue hit.
Taipan getting that blue.
Blue destroyed. Red hit. Red hit.
Lilbo getting red.
Destroyed.
The problem we have is they're just going to base race this, and unfortunately, like the pack points are going
Green
to.
hit. Green hit. Green destroyed.
So there you go. I unfortunately I feel like the end of this game is going to be
Blue
I was
hit.
going to say surprisingly boring,
Blue
but
hit.
I am wrong.
Red hit.
Blue
Destroyed.
hitting red.
hit. Red destroyed.
Well called, well defended. Green is now back in there. They want to take the space, and that's really, really rough for Green. Green losing that take on red
Green hit.
Member
is
leveled
almost
up.
guaranteed
Well
them
done.
third.
Green destroyed.
Firebird getting green. Blue's back. Blue is bouncing. Blue is bouncing between red and green, and they understand that they need to get these bases. And this is actually an incredibly good call by Blue.
Blue hit.
The catch here is they
hit.
are fighting green for it, and if they
Destroyed.
lose this,
Green team denied.
Blue's still taking it. Denial on dodge, I think. Yeah. Peregrine denied by
Team
Wax.
Denied.
Unfortunately, I think Spartans have just been
Game
gifted this
over.
game.
Please
I think
proceed to
Storm's
exit.
moves there were the correct one. They needed to bounce between those bases. They needed to get those bases. Just and it secured them that second. Absolutely secured them that second.
Playing at Laser Zone.
Unfortunately, just wasn't
Players,
quite enough to
remember
catch
to
up to
check the
Spartans'
name
early
on your
pack lead.
phaser.
And
Undo
we should
the
note
two
that
front
Spartans
clips
had
and
2 less
return your
bases
pack
and
to the
still
rack
had a
with the same name.
3 and a bit thousand pack lead. That is a phenomenal game by Spartans, partially given to them by the fact that the game kind of just sat at their base for the first half, but really, really well played. And kudos to, I think, Storm. I think Storm made the right call there. I really do think they made that, and they guaranteed the Catalyst loss there with that call. So really, really well done. I think my team's up in like one game. I think is it? Is it this game and then we're in? Notable stats out of that last game. Wax having a huge amount of impact in that game with a 54 tags, positive tag ratio, despite the 9 tags into red. One more game and then I'm in. Cool, awesome. I'm going to have to drop out of here, guys, soon. As we go there, lots of denials in that game. Taipan with 4 denials, really, really well done there. Tag ratio went to somebody. Who had the most tag ratio? We got a 156 on Moss. I think that was it. 156 on Moss probably, I think, was the highest tag ratio in that game. Husky with a 125 with a relatively low thing there, but that's okay. The leg, yes, sorry. Yeah, I missed that. It's not there at the moment, but that's all good. Yeah, okay, cool. We might have the up next soon, guys, which is really, really, really interesting. I might have to drop out of this one, guys, because it's this game, and then it's my guys. So I am probably going to leave you there. I will give you back to some docile music, and I got dragons in this game. That was always fun to commentate dragons. That's okay. I might be back after our game. We'll see how we go. This is Nickel. I will be back later. Thanks, guys.
Get ready to play. Get ready, go.
Red hit. Red hit. Red destroyed. Red hit. Red hit. Green team denied. Red hit. Red hit. Red destroyed.
Member leveled up. Well done.
Green hit. Green hit. Green Red hit. Team denied. Green hit. Green destroyed. Red team denied. Blue hit. Green team denied. Red hit. Red hit. Blue team denied. Red hit. Green team denied. Green hit. Green hit. Green destroyed.
Member leveled up. Well done.
Red green hit. Red green hit. Red destroyed. Green destroyed. Red hit. Red hit. Red destroyed. Red hit. Red hit. Red destroyed. Green hit. Green hit. Green destroyed. Red hit. Green hit. Red hit. Green hit. Red destroyed. Green destroyed. Blue hit. Blue hit. Blue destroyed.
Member leveled up. Well done.
Red hit.
Member leveled
Red
up.
hit.
Well done.
Red destroyed. Red team denied.
Member leveled up. Well done.
Blue hit. Blue hit. Blue destroyed. Red hit. Red hit. Red destroyed. Green hit. Green hit. Green destroyed.
Member leveled up. Well done.
Blue hit. Blue hit. Green team denied. Red hit. Red hit. Red destroyed. Blue hit. Blue destroyed. Green hit. Green hit. Green destroyed.
Member leveled up. Well done.
Red hit. Red hit. Red destroyed.
Member leveled up. Well done. Member leveled up. Well done.
Green hit. Green hit. Green destroyed. Blue hit. Blue destroyed. Green hit.
Member leveled up.
Green
Well
hit.
done.
Green destroyed.
Member leveled up. Well done. member leveled up. Well done.
Blue hit. Blue hit. Blue destroyed.
Game over, please proceed to exit. Thank you for playing at Laser Zone. Players, remember to check the name on your phaser, undo the 2 front clips and return your pack to the rack with the same name. Get ready to play. Get ready, go.
Blue hit. Blue hit. Blue destroyed. Blue hit. Blue destroyed. Green hit. Green hit. Red team denied. Green hit. Green hit. Green destroyed. Red hit. Red hit. Red
Member leveled up.
destroyed.
Well done.
Green hit. Green hit. Green
Red
hit. Team denied. Green hit. Green destroyed. Green hit. Red green hit. Red green destroyed. Red destroyed. Red hit. Red hit. Red destroyed. Green hit. Green hit. Blue team denied. Green hit. Green destroyed. Red hit. Red destroyed. Red hit. Red hit. Blue hit. Red destroyed. Red team denied.
Member leveled up. Well done.
Blue hit. Blue hit. Blue destroyed. Green hit. Green hit. Green destroyed.
Member leveled up. Well done.
Red hit. Red hit. Red destroyed. Green hit. Green hit. Red team denied. Red hit. Red hit. Red destroyed. Red hit. Green team denied.
Member leveled up. Member
Well
leveled
done.
up.
Red hit.
Well done.
Red hit. Red destroyed.
Game over. Please proceed to exit. Thank you for playing at Laser Zone. Players, remember to check the name on your phaser, undo the 2 front clips and return your pack to the rack with the same name. Get ready to play. Get ready, go.
Blue hit. Blue hit. Green team denied. Red hit. Red hit. Red destroyed. Blue hit, red hit, blue hit, red hit, blue destroyed, red destroyed. Blue hit. Blue hit. Red hit. Green blue team hit. Denied. Red hit. Blue hit. Red destroyed. Blue destroyed. Red hit. Red hit. Red
Member leveled up.
destroyed.
Well done.
Red hit. Red hit. Red
Member leveled up.
destroyed.
Well done.
Blue hit. Blue
Red
hit.
team
denied. Blue hit. Blue destroyed.
Member leveled up. Well done.
Red hit. Red hit. Red destroyed. Blue hit. Red team denied. Red hit. Red hit. Red destroyed. Blue hit. Blue hit.
Member leveled up. Well done.
Green team denied. Red hit. Red hit. Red destroyed. Blue hit. Blue hit. Blue Red hit. Team denied. Blue hit. Blue destroyed. Red hit. Red hit. Red destroyed. Green hit. Green Red hit. Team denied. Blue team denied. Green hit. Red team denied.
Member leveled up. Well done. Member leveled up. Please proceed to exit. Thank you for playing at Laser Zone. Players, remember to check the name on your phaser, undo the 2 front clips and return your pack to the rack with the same name. Get ready to play. Get ready, go.
Red hit. Red hit. Red destroyed. Blue hit. Green team denied. Red hit. Red hit. Red destroyed. Red hit. Red hit.
Member
Red
leveled
destroyed.
up. Well done.
Blue hit. Blue hit. Blue destroyed. Blue hit. Blue hit. Green
Blue
team
hit.
denied. Blue hit. Green
Blue
team
hit. Red
denied.
hit.
Blue hit. Red hit. Blue destroyed. Red destroyed. Green hit. Green hit. Green destroyed. Blue hit. Blue hit. Blue destroyed. Red hit. Red destroyed. Blue hit. Blue hit. Blue destroyed.
Member
Blue
leveled
hit.
up. Well
Blue
done.
hit. Blue destroyed. Green hit. Green hit. Green destroyed. Blue hit. Blue hit. Blue destroyed. Red hit. Red hit. Red destroyed. Blue hit. Blue hit. Blue destroyed. Green hit. Green hit. Green destroyed.
Member leveled up. Well done.
Red hit. Red hit. Red destroyed. Green hit. Green hit. Blue hit. Green Blue destroyed. Hit. Blue destroyed. Blue hit. Blue hit. Blue destroyed. Green hit. Green hit. Green destroyed.
Member leveled up. Well done. Member leveled up. Well
Blue
done.
hit. Blue hit. Blue destroyed. Red green hit. Green hit. Red destroyed. Denied. Green hit. Green
Member
destroyed.
leveled up. Well done. leveled up. Well done.
Red hit. Red hit. Red destroyed.
Hey man, what you say? I can hear you thinking, man.
Green hit. Blue team denied. Green hit. Green hit. Green destroyed. Red hit. Red hit. Red destroyed.
Member leveled up. Well done.
Green hit. Red
Game
team
over.
denied.
Please proceed to exit. Thank you for playing at Laser Zone. Players, remember to check the name on your phaser, undo the 2 front clips and return your pack to the rack with the same name. Get ready to play. Get ready, go.
Red hit. Red hit. Green team denied. Red hit. Red hit. Red destroyed. Red hit. Red hit. Blue team denied. Green hit. Green hit. Green destroyed. Blue hit. Blue hit. Green team denied.
Member leveled up. Well done.
Blue hit. Blue hit. Blue destroyed. Blue hit. Blue hit. Blue destroyed. Red hit. Red hit. Red destroyed.
Member leveled up. Well done.
Red hit. Red hit. Red destroyed. Green hit. Green hit. Green destroyed. Blue hit. Blue hit. Green team denied. Green hit. Green hit. Green destroyed.
Member leveled up. Well done. Member leveled up. Well
Green
done.
hit. Green hit. Green destroyed. Blue hit. Blue hit.
Member leveled
Blue
up.
destroyed.
Well done.
Green hit. Green hit. Green destroyed. Blue hit. Blue destroyed. Red hit. Red hit. Red destroyed. Green hit. Green hit. Green
Member leveled
destroyed.
up. Please proceed
Well
to
done.
exit. Thank you for playing at Laser Zone. Players, remember to check the name on your phaser, undo the 2 front clips and return your pack to the rack with the same name. Get ready to play. Get ready, go.
Green hit. Green hit. Red team denied. Blue hit. Blue hit. Blue destroyed. Green hit. Blue
Green
team
hit.
denied. Green hit. Green destroyed. hit. Blue destroyed. Red hit. Red hit. Blue team denied. Blue hit. Blue hit. Blue destroyed. Red hit. Red hit. Blue team denied. Red hit. Green team denied. Green hit. Green hit. Green destroyed. Blue hit. Blue hit. Blue destroyed. Blue hit. Blue hit. Green team denied.
Member leveled up. Well done.
Blue hit. Blue hit. Blue destroyed. Green hit. Green hit. Green destroyed.
Member leveled up. Well done. Green hit. Green hit. Green destroyed. Blue hit. Member leveled up.
Blue destroyed.
Well done. Member leveled up. Well done.
Red hit. Red hit. Red destroyed. Blue hit. Blue hit. Blue destroyed. Red hit.
Member leveled up. Well done.
Green team denied. Green hit. Green hit. Green destroyed. Red hit. Red hit. Green team denied. Blue team denied. Red hit. Green team denied. Red hit. Red destroyed. Blue hit. Blue hit. Green team denied. Green hit. Green hit. Red hit. Green destroyed. Red destroyed.
Game over. Please proceed to exit. Thank you for playing at Laser Zone. Players, remember to check the name on your phaser, undo the 2 front clips and return your pack to the rack with the same name.
Hello, there we go. Think it is. Mike's looking good. I'm not on. The mic currently muted. There we go. There we go, baby. We have just seen an amazing game for the Fire Nation against Rusty and Kitson. So happy for them. What? Ben's got Rat's profile picture as well. It's a bit odd. Going next is the top track with Frogtide, Rampus, and Dragon D's, I think. Oh man, that's... I need a live thing of the games going in. But just looking at this one, we've got Dirtbag with I think a red turn. Not sure what that was. Notice that all of the pictures are all over the place. Red team overall having 10 denial shots. They've taken so many points away from the other teams while trying to get bases. 3 terms put out through that game as well. There's a lot going on. Gosh. In here, we have got guest commentator Josh. He played on the Queen Bees for Pre-2. He's in,
I'm
and
back.
I think he's ready. I need to preface this because I think Calamity's going in against the Dragon Bees and somebody else.
I think it's Outlaws.
And Outlaws, yeah, that's it. And
Alright, I'll get the Twitch chat up so then we can see.
So you can see it?
Yeah.
That'll be good. Alright.
I'll be right back, everyone.
I am outrageously biased toward Calamity. My little brother's on that team, and I want him to win everything possible, though. Unfortunately biased commentator. Fire Nation's announcement of staying in the middle track has just been done. In a pretty good spot. So next game is going to be the top track, which we've just seen here. Starting up real soon, we've got Dragon D's on red, Outlaws on blue, and Calamity on green.
Hello, everyone. I am back, and I have the Twitch chat up in front
Get
of
ready.
us.
Go.
Perfect.
So we should be able to see all your chats.
There we go. Having a chat with Lake the ref. He's walked out of the base. I think.
No one's cracked any bases just yet.
No, you
Oh,
are
no,
lying. You are lying. Outlaws are in. One shot in. No shots in. No shots in. He's been taken out. All right.
Probably safe to do so. Probably knew that both doors were going to activate up.
Same time.
Holding the tag.
Stressful though. That was almost instant.
Yeah.
The Dragons, even though you can't see them quite anywhere, have packed up a ton already.
Yeah. That's Shifter as last line at red from the looks of it. Yeah.
Just shooting Rod there, I think. He keeps getting that dive in on Ini by just walking backwards at her.
Oh, blue's in. That tagged out. Commentator's curse.
Okay, if that's the case, we're going to be cursing everything possible. So that's the bloody point of commentary. We're supposed to talk about stuff. So that means you just ruin the game.
You can see red near green backdoor. You've got, looks like that's Ini under at 7. Watching that red player at green door.
Man, they've doubled the pack. I'm guessing Dragons have got solid control of the ramp right now.
True.
If I had to guess anything, I wish we had some prompt for the map, or that we could see the mares.
That would be cool, yes.
So I was going to use a camera on the roof. I could see the middle of the maze. It'd be gorgeous. He's done it again. He just walked. He's not
Green
even
hit.
going for the base. He's going for the base.
Green hit.
He got denied.
Oh, no, my kid.
Baby, kid is
Green
in.
hit.
Red take it instead?
Oh, no.
Green hit,
That
red
would be
hit.
diabolical.
Red destroyed.
Oh, he got it. Wait, who got? Wait, no, he
Red
got red, and
team
then
denied.
they were in both bases at the same time.
Have they got a split attack going? Because we
Looks
just
like
saw.
it.
Yeah.
I think they've both got I think they've got aggressive an attack, and then one of them floated out really aggressively and saw an
Could have
opening.
been the blue front door defender.
Just going.
Because that could be why there's a blue watching front at the moment.
That'd be fair.
Yeah.
Probably what happened there. Either way, Outlaws now slightly in the lead with their base. So
Not too much pack point though.
no, not at all. That denial.
And we
really
can see
cost them.
Calamity's climbed up on pack. They were originally like half of what they were before.
Yeah, they've just done some insane work. Probably with the denial scores as well, right? Did
That's
they-
true, yeah.
Green
Oh,
hit.
Red circling around. 3 red and green
Denied
right now.
again.
Denied.
Dude, Gustus is greedy and he is not getting it.
Red
Oh,
team
good Dragon
denied.
Rod.
You'd think with the 3 in that he was probably confident, but no,
Yeah.
green just was able to get them out.
This is fantastic. I think there's at least 4 or even all 5 greens at home right now.
Yeah, they probably called home and just in time.
Just collapse on the Dragons, just eating their pack lead away.
Yeah.
Those
Good call by Calamity there.
Yeah, I am. Wow. And I'm guessing Outlaws aren't actually doing too much. They play quite a defensive game, and they'll normally leave bare minimum 3 people home, and they'll keep a 4th if someone shows up. So they're likely not going to get too much pack too quickly, which has let the Dragons just catch up right away. Oh, they're in
Red
red.
leveled
1.
up. Well done.
That was cool. 2.
Red hit.
Tough. He's just
Missed.
been
Looked
denied.
like he missed a few shots
Yeah.
there.
Green
That
hit.
is nuts. The amount of
Green
denials
team
is
denied.
crazy.
Oh, we've got VG
Box.
Master and green.
Box. Did I again?
Denied.
Every.
Is that 4? There's
Red
been,
team
what?
denied.
Is
No.
that 4 denials? So
Like 4.
Oh, no, 5.
5 separate instances of people getting denied.
3 by Camstar and 2 by Garn.
Whoa.
Oh, and no, and 2 by Rat and Kid.
Yeah.
There's been so many
they've taken
denials.
That many. Yeah.
Red
it's been an
hit.
Oh,
average.
and speaking of which,
Red
He's
hit.
back in again. And.
Denied.
Oh, my God.
oh,
This is
Team
nuts.
denied.
People are so greedy for these bases. They want the top track.
like
that
Dragons
bad.
are in the lead with the pack point because but like every team, no, never mind, no, Calamity hasn't
See,
even
okay.
put a shot in yet.
So realistically, Calamity's getting kind of rocked with the tag ratios. The Dragons just have that much like volume of tags.
Yeah.
Because all of them out that they're ahead of Calamity with no bases and 2.5k down in denial shots. This is a crazy pack game from the Dragons, which is saving them completely right now.
Definitely,
Blue
yeah.
hit.
Like same with Calamity.
Blue
On
Like,
hit.
2 hits
Oh.
in blue.
denied. Wow.
This is absurd.
Red team denied.
I have not seen this many denials this quickly.
and
into a
even
game.
so, like the pack is incredible. Like Calamity haven't even put any shots into any bases.
Yeah.
Yet they're still behind because they're just struggling with the pack.
with the pack.
That is
they're
crazy.
See, because the Dragons, I'm guessing they've got a guy on Mez. They keep seeing that guy
Green hit.
going for whatever opportunity.
Green
to-
hit.
Green hit twice.
Green
Leveled
destroyed.
up.
And a
Secured that one.
base.
He secured that one.
Finally, after 6 shots.
Okay, so we've got two bases gone, and 9.
2 bases and halfway through the game.
2 bases have gone down with 19 shots in total.
All I'm saying is the defenses and denials have been crazy by all the
Insane.
teams.
People are probably a bit more wary of going out. And I'm guessing.
Oh, blue, green in blue.
Okay, he's been shot at by a red. It's Gustus, and he's on pillar. Go on.
Oh.
There's a lot of outlaws. There is a lot of outlaws out there.
Blue hit.
Oh.
Blue
Oh.
hit.
Rod going
Rod.
from
Blue
box.
Two.
destroyed.
Tuck,
Gets
tuck, tuck.
it.
Oh my gosh, I was not looking at that. I was looking at the actual camera, and that was well played by Rod. He knew he could sneak the box.
So the scoreboard's like a little time cheat. Like you
Yeah.
see the scoreboard happen before what's on the cameras.
Yeah, you get like a little instant replay of how it went down.
Is this? Do you remember which track game this is? We just had someone
This
in
is
chat.
top track.
It's top track.
Top
okay,
track.
yeah.
So
Yes, because Calamity won their game.
They
which
did.
Was, yeah.
They won-
So they've stayed in top track. Yeah.
they have maintained top track, and they're doing a fantastic job right now.
For sure.
I thought they'd be like a bit more out of it against specifically the Dragons.
Hmm.
So this is fantastic work. Those denials are like putting in everything for them right now.
Definitely.
Rod getting his clean base there was crucial. And
Rat
Gus
doubling
getting
the
back.
shifter. Rod
Red
going for the
hit.
base.
No one
Red
gets both.
destroyed.
He got
What
both.
a champion! That is absurd.
Member leveled up. Well done.
Rod has
Blue
to be the
hit.
happiest man in the world
Oh,
right now.
a lot of action of
VG,
blue.
Blue
2,
destroyed.
Gets
where
it.
he gets his as well. All right.
We got red, yeah, taking over blue now. Maybe looking to get another base here, possibly. 3 at blue. We've got shifter under. 3 at blue, so they've definitely taken 3 out.
Yeah, they're doing. I'm not sure if they're doing like quick hit smash and grabs, or just keeping like a large attack going. Oh, he's in green. He's been shot at by everybody, but he was there.
Yeah, so for those in the chat, since this is top track, whoever gets second and third will move down to middle track. So if you get second, you'll get first pick. Third gets second pick, and then the other team that moves on, they get last pick. Yeah.
Yeah. So every team here has at least 2 more chances before being eliminated, which has got me extremely happy for Calamity. I am #1 Calamity fan. Rat, that's my little brother right there. And Rod, that's my goat right there. He's going insane right now. There's 3 minutes left in this game. Nothing drastic has been called. Oh, that's 2 going through backdoor. Any
Green hit.
not any having a
Green
Two
hit.
red
bit of a
in.
touch up there. That
Green destroyed.
Also
And,
should've
yep,
been
they get
time.
it. That's 2 of each base has been taken from the looks of it.
that is true.
Yep.
Base
Dragon
has gone
D's
down.
getting both the green bases this game, with Rod getting 1 of each, Camstar getting a red.
Outlaws are looking very out of it currently. I'm not sure if I've seen them make any drastic calls, like large hits, because they've still got at least 2 at home right now. You can't really see. I can see packing outside of red. Oh, Rod's in blue again.
Blue hit.
He's just cleared it. Rat's been denied for 1.
Ah.
Tough. Bit of an
Green
early
team
shot
denied.
again. Outlaws had that. They have 3 people home right now, even though they're this far behind.
Red hit.
They've got that very defensive
Red
play
hit.
style.
Packing going for red.
Did he get that?
No, he
got-
denied
oh
again.
My gosh. Packing copping 8
Blue
shots
team
in denial.
denied.
That is harsh.
Truly in the negatives. That is not a strong performance.
Do you know who would be GCing for Outlaws?
I think it's packing.
You think it's packing?
I think he is currently the attack lead.
Do you reckon he might take out a third if he's being denied?
he should do something. I hope he does.
They definitely need to climb on those points here. Like, you'd hope they know that they've only got the 1
I
base.
think Rats has cleared the base.
Yeah.
Blue is empty. Green is
Green
in.
in.
But Rod already has.
Remember
Rod's
well
probably
done.
trying to get it for
Well
Rat,
done.
I'd say.
Yeah, he needs to get
Blue
Rat in,
hit.
but I think they should pull a third so
Oh.
they have options.
Blue hit.
2.
He's taking from front.
Blue destroyed.
Does he get it?
He got it.
Get it.
Big man. Okay,
Red
so
hit.
Calamity's about to base
Red
down
hit.
purely on Pack. Packing's
Red
Packing
That's
get
the
it?
end.
Packing gets the
Packing
base.
gets the base. He got his
Finally.
revenge is sorted.
Is it possible for Outlaws to get enough points to even go for second here?
Possibly. If they get some crazy pack.
If they can get if they can split 1 to red, 1 to green,
Yeah, there's
both
always
get
the-
it.
Classic. Oh my gosh, guys. Cinema. What if everybody gets every base? Damn. Right? You can always have that moment, but that's very unlikely, especially
It
with how
is.
defensive they're still playing. 1 minute left in the game. They are down horrific on Pack. They might not know that, even though they've been holding at home for so long with so many. Like, the other teams have been avoiding attacking them because they've just had this massive hold at home, which leaves them out of Pack.
Not to
Red's-
mention,
Red's in
Oh.
green? Oh, they go.
not to mention with the blue heavy defense, the other teams are encouraged to go to the other bases instead,
Yeah.
meaning they definitely miss out on those pack points.
The pack gap is slowly closing between Dragon East and Calamity. 1 base.
1 base will lock in whoever gets first here.
Blue hit.
Oh,
Oh,
Gun going for
2.
blue.
Blue destroyed.
I think Outlaws have dumped. They've dumped to green. Right? Where have they gone?
Well, if
They're
Calamity don't
holding
get a
with
base
the-
here,
There's no.
yeah.
They might get the empty blue. I'm not sure.
But do they know it's empty?
Well,
Red's back
Green
in.
hit.
do they have time for
Green
that?
hit.
Oh, packing in green.
Green destroyed.
They need to go.
And he gets
now.
it.
There is no. Oh no.
Well done.
I think Calamity's.
We can still see bases
Yeah.
not active.
Calamity's-
Kit tagged out.
I think
Red's
this is
in.
everything fairly settled.
I think we're all settled, yeah.
Dang. Okay. Not a bad performance by any of the teams here, considering.
Good
what's
denials by
happened.
every team.
Yes, every team was doing
Game
crazy
over.
work with the
Please
denials.
proceed to exit.
Gustus with 4 denials.
Yeah, look at there's some crazy tag ratios out
For
of the
sure.
Dragon D's.
Yeah.
The 2 main guys going out
Thank you for
with just
playing
that much
Laser Zone.
volume and like a very
Players,
positive tag
remember
ratio.
to check
That was
the
doing
name on your phaser.
insane work.
Undo the 2 front
Plus
clips
them
and
also
return
being
your
upper
pack
base,
to the rack
they-
with the same name.
played it really well. Except they probably could have secured their bases a bit better, like set everything in place before putting in those shots.
Yeah, for sure.
Well played, Dragon D's. They stay in the top track. I'm not sure who they're up against next. I don't pay that much attention.
Actually, I will get us up for us.
And I know that Calamity and Outlaws are going to go into track 2 with the Fire Nation.
Hopefully be
I
updated.
wholeheartedly believe that Calamity can take that game. Especially since they have color choice.
Alright, so it looks like for our next game, we've got Rusty choosing green as their first pick. We got Kitsune's choosing red as their second pick, which meant turkeys were left with blue. So this will be a bottom track game. So the teams that place second and third will be knocked out, with third getting 15th place and second getting 14th place for the comp.
I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea how Rusty got here. This confuses me.
Well, Rusty they got second on their top track game, and and then they got second on their middle track game. So they've been playing good, but both times they've just lost out on getting
the remaining.
So they're probably the favorites here to stay in the track.
They're the favorites, but this is I was not expecting this.
We'll get the chat back up, see if I've missed anything while we were swapping over. I'm back getting the schedule up so you can beat us to it.
Fair enough. We're kind of slow with the schedule. We're just kind of...
We're making it work.
What's going on. I did see Rusty hyping themselves up for that next game. I believe they've got it in the bag. Snake and turkeys? I can't. Nickel got a really funny take against the Fire Nation on blue. I was reffing that game, and after he solos the base in a fairly silly way, I've got no idea how any of it went down that way. He starts making turkey noises as he leaves the door. Legit, I just catch him walking gobble gobble gobble. He was stoked.
Another funny story I remember Arden from Kitsune's was telling me was apparently one game they had 5 defending blue. They had one front pocket, one back pocket, one box, one lightning, and one pillar.
That was a round robin game with, I think, Catalyst and Spartans. So they were like, guys, we're fried. Let's just hang out at home. We're not losing our base game. And then that's... I don't know how long... I can't remember how long they played that out for. They stuck to the 5-man in.
We'll see if they pull any interesting strats this side as well.
I would not be surprised. As the bottom track game always goes insane. I'm really actually excited to see this. But I think Rusty's going to take it easy.
Yeah, this will be a fun game to watch for sure.
Yeah. Got Jam is currently out blue.
Mopar trying to get in red there, but he's got tagged out by the other defender. Blue's back in their base. Watching the attackers out back. Green through Shingus. Oh, Raven tagged out there. Arden getting back into the base.
There's
3.
Yeah.
No, 4, because one was deactivated as well.
There's 4 reds there right now. They've collapsed home on that. They never really got a chance to leave anyway. It's only a minute into the game, and they've got some pretty solid pack going on right now.
We can see Kitsune at 82% of their tags so far are from green, so it looks like green are attacking red currently and still at it.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I think it was Mopar and Raven on attack currently.
Yeah,
Raven in.
Raven.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
tagged out there.
Try.
Must have been a front door defender.
Yeah, they've. Oh, no, but why is it in the corner? Jam is in the corner, bro.
Jam just spawned in there.
He's busy. He got it. He's still always been knocked out of his corner.
That's 2 green in.
Oh, there's 3 greens attacking.
Raven going for the take.
Red destroyed.
I wonder if they might
Raven
lock
gets
down.
it. Oh,
They've
3.
got 3. Yeah. That Mopar was out there. Raven's here. That is Orkra in the base. They have honestly got a really good lock on that. It is up to Wildcard and Robo to hold down.
It's quite early in the game to be having a 3 attack.
Yeah, they said before the game, let's get a quick hit, get up on bases so we can have a nice early lead. Really sets up the mental for the rest of the game as well.
For sure.
Mopar's back in.
Green hit.
Oh, there's 2.
Both in.
Green
Oh,
hit.
we've got
Jam in.
Green destroyed.
Green, boom.
Gets it.
3 shots in. Well done. I guarantee he's been
Red
doing
hit.
the fin. He's been saying easy base every time.
Oh,
Instant
Mopar
denial on
denied
Mopar.
there.
Whoa.
But Raven in the base.
Green team
Neck and neck
denied.
now.
Yeah, a lot of action at red right now.
Yeah, I have no idea what the turkeys are doing.
Red hit.
Turkeys must know
Red
that
hit.
they've definitely been hearing the
Red
bases going
destroyed.
down.
Oh yeah, that was a very like I don't even know if I want to say lucky. That was just close for Orcry.
Raven
Green
still
hit.
under.
Green
Oh,
hit.
turkeys.
Do they get green here?
No,
Denied by Robo.
no. I think he just was a bit off
Blue
on the
team
timing with shooting
denied.
the base.
Yeah.
That's tough. Turkey's looking royally out of it right now. 3 minutes into the game and they're down 10k.
So we've got Wildcard watching backdoor, likely has a front door defender with him. We can see Mopar at backdoor. We've got someone at mirror. All tagging them
Oh.
out.
Base is empty. Raven is... Oh, lost a...
Probably knew that they were going to
Yeah,
activate. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
That's
Who's
some
that?
good defense by Blue here.
Yeah, who? I think it's Lucky. Lucky doing the Lord's work. Keeping his team from being completely buried.
All teams in their bases right now.
Yeah, I think Kitchen is actually locking it down a
Blue
bit
hit.
too much right now.
All
Blue
the
hit.
Mopar going for the base.
Blue destroyed.
Oh, yeah, he
Gets
had
it,
the
yeah.
gang was there. They're gonna,
Three in.
that guy
Green
should have
hit.
moved out a bit earlier.
Green hit. Green
Oh,
destroyed.
but Finn going for
Oh,
green
Finn
and gets it.
Getting his easy base, as he would say. Seemed... Not sure if he just streamed through front door after taking out that guy. Well done, Finn. Jam. I've noticed that Finn and Jam get their bases like relatively early, and then they sort of run out of steam.
They're like their main attack drive, wouldn't you say? Yeah.
That is like their main firepower, how they throw themselves into bases. And look at this beautiful lock that has just been annihilated in blue.
Yeah.
Wow, look at that. Jam completed the mission. He is leaving.
He got the pack points and left.
Job done. Blue kind of awkwardly making their way back in, and it looks like everything's been reset.
Yep. Turkeys have unfortunately just, haven't been able to, capitalize on any of these base takes.
Oh, Mopar.
Red hit.
Wow.
Red destroyed.
Oh, Jam just missed that from the
Yeah,
looks of it.
whoa. Great
Good
save,
take, though, by
Yeah, he was
Mopar.
dancing around everywhere.
Yeah.
That was great.
Jam knew,
Dang.
exactly where he was, but just couldn't get those shots.
They've got, like, a surprising amount of pack lead as well.
Yeah.
All of them having positive tag races except for Orcry, who's just, like, slightly down with a decent bit of volume on pack. So they're all doing fantastic on pack right now, which is
Yeah.
keeping everyone out.
Blue hit.
Fins in
Blue hit.
blue.
Oh,
Looks
Blue
like he's
destroyed.
going
look
to
at that.
get
That was
it. Yep.
free. Everybody just died around him. The Red Sea parted, and he just walked through the middle. That was his.
He saw an opportunity and he took it.
Okay, he can say easy base to that one. That was pretty easy.
He's still at blue from the looks
Yeah,
of
I'm
it.
guessing. Yeah, Jam's at back door.
Yeah.
He's hanging around. They're trying to get that second one, get all 4 of those, and then I'm guessing they're gonna play a pretty. I don't know. They
Yeah.
can't afford to lock down with how much pack they're down.
Yeah, a lot of action at blue.
Ooh,
Ooh.
bit of tough movement from. The ref wanted to do something rare. A decent there. There's actually been a little bit of poor movement here in getting out of pockets, which could end up leading to a few turns if you're unlucky. Oh, that was a steal.
Well up. Well done.
And gets it.
Wow. Yeah, Rusty's like well ahead.
Blue's back in their base. Got red holding against Raven from backdoor with Mopar from the looks of it. They both have their reds. They must be with either trying to get pack or they must have another attacker with them.
Must do. Well, Wildcard's still under.
So probably Robo might be out then.
It's a bit of a weird move, to be honest.
Well, Green's definitely capitalizing on the fact that for them, they've probably been finding they've been cracking red easier because they've got 3 reds and 2 blues.
Yeah. Because I think Turkeys are playing somewhat defensively, and it's shutting them down, pack and bases, and they are. I'm gonna be honest, completely cooked. I don't think they're getting this.
Blue
Turkeys
hit.
maybe cropping the wooden spoon.
Robo going
Oh,
for
getting
blue.
denied. That was
Oh.
greedy. So many people there.
Blue
Yeah.
team
So
denied.
Turkeys are playing really defensively, which I don't blame them with how much stuff's going on right now.
Blue hit.
Robo
Denied again.
Jeez. Okay, keep that up and things might actually go wrong
Green
for
team
Rusty.
denied. Red hit.
Oh, Angel denied.
Instantly denied it, Red. Jeez.
Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate for Turkeys because
Yes.
you'd think with all the action at their base that
They'd be able to make something up for it, but
they've
they
been
really
struggling with
haven't.
their tag ratios, unfortunately. Yeah. But we do have blue under red currently.
Blue hit.
Probably waiting for this.
Oh, that is tough. He
Did
just
not
shot
see the
out.
third defender.
Mate, there's always another one.
Looks like red have collapsed back on their base. I think there's 4 reds back at red currently.
The turkeys might get gobbled. It could be over. I'm actually like,
Kitsune have definitely kept up on pack point. They're only about 1k behind.
yeah, like they're.
If they can get a couple more bases, they can climb up to
absolutely
Rusty.
claw this back. There's 4 minutes left, and these guys, they can make some drastic moves.
For sure.
I know they're willing to start swinging when they need to.
But some good defense by Nickel here, getting those backdoor defenders.
Everything's gone quiet. Like all the points, every single team. You can see it on the little worm in the bottom left that we're blocking
Yeah.
up. All of the scores are flatlined.
Yeah.
No one is moving. The game has gone to a crawl. I think it might be a calm before the storm.
Yeah. There's definitely any of the teams definitely need to make a move here. Like Turkeys hopefully know that since they don't have any bases, they probably felt like they haven't done well on pack either. So you definitely gotta hope that they might make a move. Same with might be difficult for Kitsunes to know that like they know they've all been doing good, but I don't know if they know if they're in like first or second place.
Yeah, no, I think they should have a decent grasp on the game.
Decent grasp?
Yeah, I'm not sure if they're just like completely unaware that turkeys have got no
Leveled up.
bases.
Well
They
done.
could be thinking that like some of the rusty bases actually were. No, because they've been holding out. Oh, green's in.
Oh.
Bit of weird movement.
Red
Everyone's
hit.
shown up.
Wildcard
Red
gets the
destroyed.
base. Yeah, he
Wow,
gets the
yeah.
base there.
They've now cemented an 11k lead with 2 minutes left to go. This has become a tough climb.
We've got Raven holding green 7. Got 2 reds in the base, 2 blues defending.
I'm surprised Orkra's not under right now. Raven still needs blue. The turkeys look like they might be going, but
Green hit.
it's way too little too late.
Green
And they've
denied.
been
Oh,
denied anyways.
Green
blue that,
hit.
yeah. I think blue
Blue.
got the team deny there.
Denied again. Okay.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
that is unfortunate.
The
Team
goblins.
denied.
Got Mopar in red.
Turkeys went to Thanksgiving.
Mopar doubling in red. Open red right now.
Ooh. There's like
Raven
decent limited
leveled up.
chances. If
Well
Green
done.
Oh, but Angels in green.
denied,
Denied again.
Yikes.
Blue hit.
That
Oh,
is
Jam going for blue.
Team denied.
Gets it.
Oh yeah, jeez. It's
Yeah,
like them feeding green specifically, those denial scorings was also very big. They've just gathered they've pretty much just gained the 10k back.
Mopar
Even
getting
though-
both blues out of green. They're locking it back in.
Like,
Got, yeah, 10k between Kitsune and Rusty, so
yeah.
they don't have the time to get enough bases.
It's like
It's pretty much locked in. Well,
it's
it is
done.
locked
I mean,
in.
I
Yeah,
think it's been locked in since 2 minutes, but especially they're still
that's the
defending.
Storm experience coming in.
No, Storm experience is just not locked in within 2 minutes. Bad and great things have happened with Storm in the last 2 minutes. Anything happens.
Like you know it's, but you know, I mean, like you know what's possible. in, Like the span of
Yes,
2
yes.
minutes.
We are deep understandings of the possibilities, guys. I'm crazy with it. No.
Green
20
hit.
seconds left.
Green hit.
Nickel might get
Blue
green here.
destroyed. Blue hit.
Gets it, and Robo going for blue.
Destroyed.
Well, at least the
Also gets
the
it.
turkeys got a base before they went down. Nickel had a good attempt. All of them did a decent attempt. I think they were predicted last for this as well.
Red hit.
Game
Yeah.
over. Please proceed to exit.
Time deny?
I think he did just get time denied.
That's rough.
That is rough.
It doesn't mean much, but that's
Thank you for
brutal.
playing at Laser
It's
Zone.
alright. It was as
Players,
I
remember to check
thought it
the
would
name
happen.
on
Rusty
your
had it
phaser.
easy.
Undo
They've
the
escaped the
two
wooden
front clips
spoon.
And return your pack
But
to the rack with
funny
the
thing
same
is
name.
that they just go into another double Eland game.
Yeah, once you're in that bottom track,
Once
it's
you're in that-
fighting for survival. Yeah.
If you're in your bottom track, you are permanently fighting for your life.
So if I'm not mistaken, that is Turkey's finishing at 15th and Kitsune's finishing at 14th.
Yeah, that is the finish scoring for both those teams.
So that will be Rusty moving on to the next bottom game, where they'll fight for 13th and 12th, with the next game being... Oh, this is an update, hasn't it?
So well played to both those teams. I think they had honestly a pretty great time over this comp.
Who do we have moving on next?
They were all
Calamity
looking like they
Outlaws
had
and
fun.
Fire Nation.
Oh, this is second track?
This is, I believe, second track?
Yes, it
yes,
is.
second track.
All right. Again, slight Calamity glaze. They've got this. I believe in them. Please.
I don't know, I'm torn because like all three of these teams, I know players on them, so like I want to cheer for all of them.
Pick one.
But okay, if I had to pick, it would have to be Fire Nation.
That's fair.
I've got the goats Benbow and Dirtbag on there. Well, they're all goats.
Understandable. I'm honestly... I think this game is completely up in the air. It could go any way.
It could, yeah.
I am concerned for the Outlaws and how they sort of like...
Defensive?
They
Yeah.
shut themselves in. They keep the doors closed on everyone and themselves for too long. And I'm hoping that they can make some bigger moves this game. See if they can take it first.
Like yeah,
They're gonna have to.
for sure.
Just having the announcement. The Turkeys being the 15th. Good job, Turkeys. And 14th at the tip bang. So,
What would you say your tips are, Bones, for the next game?
the next game,
Yeah.
I can't even say anything. I think it's just like notes for the Outlaws, but the Fire Nation and Calamity could be going in with any sort of plan.
That is true.
I think
They have a lot of experience against each other, both being Queensland teams, and yeah, just like having a lot of experience training against each other.
yeah, they've been training together a lot.
Yeah.
I like that's why Outlaws are a bit of like a wild card here. They could seriously like swap things up and play much more aggressively. I know Calamity, they lost pretty bad to the Outlaws a bit earlier in the comp and figured out their game style, and I
Yeah.
think beat them the next time they went against them. So there's like people need to adapt, and this game is going to be a lot of on-the-fly choices. Because I know both Calamity and Fire Nation will make like big decisions split second. I don't think Fire Nation likes fully dumping. I think they like going out with 4. That's like the most I've seen them do with the games that I've refed.
Gotcha.
Yes, they'll like have the cheeky leave a guy at home so he can deny people. Especially what team are they on?
Fire Nation.
Yes.
They are on green from the looks of it, so they didn't get a choice in this one.
Yeah, because they were second.
Yeah.
Yeah. So wait, what
Get
did
ready to play.
Calamity pick?
They picked red.
Oh, good. They've picked
Red's the favorite.
red is the favorite, I think. Oh, I'm excited. They
What'd you
took-
say is your tip
Get
for like
ready.
getting out of those
Go.
pockets from like blue we saw earlier?
Well, they needed to do it a bit quicker, and
Bit quicker?
they weren't peeking out before they moved. They were basically just blindly walking out, and that's what caused
Yeah.
a couple of those bumps. Honestly, I think a few of them should have been termed. I'm not sure.
Oh, looks like
Was that
Snake.
Snake? Whoa!
I think that's Snake already in.
And he's just shot his teammate out. So now he's a bit panicky. He's killed 2.
Don't think you
That's
realized.
a lot.
Yeah.
Hannah's been shot again immediately because Blue's in.
Green hit.
There's everything
Red
got
team denied.
Oh,
Oh,
Rod denied by
no.
Dirtbag.
He's having a bit of a think about that one.
Red
That
team denied.
That's not a good start. Fire
can
Nation
see-
up an outrageous amount. Outlaws are kind of
That's
tied
a
with
lot
them.
of pack.
Yeah, they're going insane.
Yeah. Dirtbag
Dirtbag.
with 7-1. Commander Snake with 8-3.
They are mincing Calamity right now.
Oh, but as I say that, there's Rod under.
Yeah, but he's going to be a bit scared to shoot, especially from box.
Yep.
He's not in a good spot here. Dirtbag's just run around the corner.
Oh,
coming from sneak.
I don't think he knew Dirtbag was coming through front.
Okay, yeah, because Rat just showed up then. I think.
Yeah, maybe must have reloaded.
Maybe he was on.
No, he's on 5. No.
Red hit. Red hit.
Outlaws
Red
taking an
destroyed.
early red though. Honestly, not even giving them too crazy of a lead. It's kind of a flashback to the last game they played.
Blue hit. Blue
It's
hit.
also
going for blue.
He got divided.
Destroyed.
No,
Never
he
mind.
got it.
Whoa.
So he was in box, and Snake looked like he was watching
Yeah.
the doors. Yeah.
Fly Nation gathering a clean lead here.
We've got 2 defenders at blue. We had the 2 attacking red. Still going for it.
Oh, geez.
Hendo holding under. I think that was Snake through Shingus. Like Hendo was able to tag him out.
Not.
Blue going in. I think there was a pin happening at blue front door. We could see blue defenders were both looking at front door for a moment. No, 3. We got 3 defending there currently. We got 1 at mirrors. 2 at the pin front from the looks of it.
Blue hit.
Oh my gosh.
Rat in.
Blue hit.
He just killed everybody. Oh my.
Destroyed.
Wow.
That was a good take
they
by
cleared
Rat.
the Outlaws.
Yeah.
They opened up the nest. And Weston is in red.
Going
hit.
for it.
Oh.
Red
Rat
destroyed.
He
almost-
gets it.
Rat almost coming home for the denial.
That was a quick
That
home
was
by
quick.
Rat.
He-
Yeah. He just went for it.
Speedy. He wants it. I'm telling you. Rat wants this game.
We've got Wombat predicting the 50k game from Fire Nation.
Hell yeah. Fire Nation going crazy. They are actually, like, Weston's got the nuts start. It is 3 minutes in and he has 7k. He has been going nuts. Bit of the Commander Snake spin on a couple of DX streaks is, like, crazy ratios going down quite a bit. Rod.
Blues back in their base. Got 1 in each pocket. We've
Yeah.
got Shaz and 7 last lining. Watching that back door.
Yeah, Outlaws still having quite the
Oh,
domes.
Rod's in.
Oh my gosh.
Rod takes out both.
There's someone looking at him from back. There's Ems.
Oh.
Ems is in lightning. She's been shot out. Locking.
Wait, Ems is not in this game.
Blue hit.
Who was that?
Blue hit.
Remember, taking
I think it
blue?
was Snake.
Member leveled up.
Green
Well
hit.
done.
I could not see. I'm sorry for like half a second. My bad.
Green
Oh.
destroyed.
Whoa.
Hacking with a good take there. Got blue trying to get green now. Got both in.
They are so down on
3.
pack.
Oh! Blue have 3 at green right now.
They've got that lock. Whoa.
I think they're realizing that since they had that too much of a defense their last game, they might be trying for a more
they
aggressive
just-
game.
That was a 3-man out pretty early on.
Unless that could have been a float. He's either
Maybe.
there's someone at front green door currently.
Oh yes, he's still there. You still can see the lights as well. I think.
Yeah. We've got, I think that's, yep, Radit. So we've
Radit.
got Radit and Rod both doors. Oh,
Green hit.
Yeah.
The green-
They just held that.
Oh, dirtbag!
Whoa.
that was a good double there.
That was insane.
Team denied.
And then
great
Shaz
dive
getting
by
back
Dirtbag.
into 7.
And Commander Stakes in red. Popping a shot 1.
Red hit. Green
Two,
red destroyed.
3.
Gets it.
And then
Scar's
they're in
going for
green.
the take.
He got
Does
hit.
get it.
Whoa. Calamity fairly out of it right now. Not necessarily on pack, but their 3 bases are Fire Nation. which
Fire
is-
Nation definitely doing good with their tag ratio and bases.
Yeah.
Blue destroyed.
Rod gets his blue as well. They're cracking into the. I think.
I think they're bouncing. I just saw what looked like Rod.
Yeah.
They're going to be probably showing up to green next.
I'm
I'd
Member
say.
hoping-
leveled up.
They get
Well
their 4,
done.
and then they start.
They might get Western by surprise here if they don't come quick enough. They might come
they're
through
out of
front
the
door.
race. All of them. are out of the race.
Oh no, never mind. Rat's home.
Yeah, they reset.
They reset.
I think they do like resetting after solid base takes like that. They've got 5 at home right now, just locking it down.
Yeah. Got 1 in front pocket, 1 in back pocket.
Only issue is that opens up a lot of pack points for the other teams, having all of them in that one spot. He's
Oh.
in, Dirtbag's in, taking that opportunity, stealing it.
Red destroyed.
Oh, whoa.
That was
That
clean.
piggyback was crazy.
That was clean piggyback from Dirtbag.
He did waited for the opportunity, waited for Blue to take out Rat from under, and just went in for it.
Yeah, that was gorgeous job by Dirtbag. Fire Nation just up
They've
all
got
the
such a
way.
lead right now, yeah.
I'm not quite sure what
Blue hit.
Calamity's goal is.
Blue
Calamity
hit.
takes blue?
No, the
team denial.
The team deny.
Bad.
Ben is
Bad.
not going to be feeling good
Blue
about
team
that,
denial.
nor is Snake feeling good about that.
Got too busy. And he's been.
Member
Oh!
leveled up.
Green
Oh!
red
He's still
Huh?
alive. He is somehow still
Green
alive.
hit.
Does he get it?
Red team denied.
Oh.
Rod.
Blue hit.
Rod.
Is Rod going to get it?
Why did you play blue?
Red
Oh
team denied.
my god! No!
Blue team
And now
denied.
Snake's in.
Blue hit. Blue
Do
destroyed.
it again.
Blue destroyed.
Ben was not going to deny.
Oh, that is tragic for every other team in the game. Actually, the Outlaws won. It was just tragic. for
Green
Calamity.
hit.
They are now on
Green
equal
hit.
pack with Outlaws. and
Cats are
they're-
getting. Oh, Dirtbag! 6 denials by Dirtbag.
Blue team
That is
denied.
crazy.
Freaky bag. He's bagging. My gosh, that is absurd. They have doubled the scores. 5 minutes
Red
left.
hit.
It is looking.
Red hit.
Ben going for red here.
Destroyed.
Gets it.
All right, so this is just a blowout.
This is a crazy performance by Fire Nation.
Member leveled up.
But definitely
Well
getting
done.
blue here.
Destroyed.
Yeah, looks
Yep.
good. Looks good.
We can see 3 red at blue right now. There was 1 at front door. We can see the glow of 1 in box.
Guys,
Got 2 at front.
if they get 10 bases, they're even.
Wombat could be correct about the 50k prediction.
He's looking like it. He's looking like it. Wombat.
Wombat's got the commentator gift.
No, he just knew in advance. That wasn't a gift. He was actually told. Whoa.
So we've got Snake and Western. Western doubled there.
Nintendo.
Blue's in. Not tagged out by. Oh,
Green hit.
Let's go, Rat.
Green destroyed.
Rat gets it.
Okay, so now they're down 15k, which is 5 bases. They have, guys, they're 5 bases down now. Oh man, I want Calamity to win this so badly, but I'm not seeing it. I'm scared. That's Outlaws. Cam's already got. He's the one guy who's got
Blue
this thing.
hit.
Blue is in.
Destroyed.
Dirtbag gets it.
He goes.
Dirtbag gets it.
Wow.
That just leaves Shaz to get both her bases, and then that would be all of Fire Nation's
All
bases.
have done the 50k game. Guys, we're this close. Ooh, lockdown. on
2
blue.
red in, Kit at front door, and Rat at back door.
Alright. I'm hoping at the bare minimum that Calamity can lock in their color choice. Oh, they're going to be going against
Oh, the double
Rusty.
there. Red's back in their base. Jubilee at front pock and Hendo back.
Red hit.
Scar's going for the
Red
take.
hit. Member leveled up.
Gets it
Well
just in
done.
time.
Blue hit.
Kit going for blue. Pretty
that
safe
one
take
done?
there.
Destroyed.
They may have. No, we see a blue defender at back door. Nope, there's two blue defenders, one at each
Leveled
door.
up.
8.
Well
That
done.
is- Wow.
Why are they defending? I don't know.
Maybe they're confident on pack points. They might be feeling.
They shouldn't be.
Shouldn't be.
No. Look at them.
We got Shaz and Snake in.
Oh, that's the one. That's
The one
last-
Sue still
that's the-
needs.
Blue hit.
That's
Blue
one.
hit.
I think Outlaws
Blue
have committed the
destroyed.
dump now, but I don't, it's not going to pan out. They can get themselves a second, but this looks fair. This is like Fire Nation are moving on, and it's now a fight for color choice in the elimination game.
Yeah, it's still neck and neck between Calamity and Outlaws here.
This is a 6k lead. You cannot count that. You can't throw that away. They've also got Fire Nation, yeah, holding pretty hard because they know Red's really active.
Getting a lot of pack point here with those.
Shaz is in.
Shaz going for the red.
Wait, they're gonna get the 10.
Hendo's in. Tags out Shaz there.
Probably heard too much going on. Shaz is fairly conservative when it comes to base takes. You're not going to see yourself
Red hit.
throwing any crazy shots in. Oh,
Oh,
my gosh. What was
denial.
that? Brownie.
Blue team denied.
3 of them were in. No, 0 of them are. That was tough. Is that why did it... Okay. All the greens had blue. I don't know why. I think Snake went there.
Red
He was
hit.
bored. Packings in
Red
red.
hit.
That is
Red destroyed.
surely crowding. That you cannot have people that close. That's
Blue
crowded.
hit. Blue
Hendo going for blue.
Yeah,
Blue
that's the
destroyed.
last blue base of the game.
So all the action's going to be the other bases now. 55 seconds left.
See, but the funny thing is, Shaz might actually miss out on her.
Yeah, she might not get red if blue just keep holding
Member
red
leveled
here.
up. Well
And they're
done.
trying to get back in the
Red
base.
hit. Red hit.
And Boots
Red
gets the
destroyed.
take. Yep,
Okay,
Boots has
so
the take.
it is potentially winnable. barely winnable. Oh, it's gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight.
It's tight.
They need this green base as soon as it comes up.
Will they get it? Oh. Blue is in.
They're out.
Tagged out, yeah.
15 seconds. They've caught.
Green hit.
They're dead
That's
even
4 red at green right now. And Ked's going for it. Denied by
Red
Benbow.
team denied. Red green
Oh.
hit.
Oh, Shaz going for red.
Team destroyed.
Well done.
Shaz gets red.
That is
The
the game.
52k game.
They got the 50k.
Wow.
And that the Prophet
Game
has done
over.
his job.
Please
That was
proceed to
a
exit.
crazy performance by Fire Nation.
Insane. Getting
Insane.
10, 53k.
Wow.
Well done.
Dirtbag
Fire
of the
Nation.
6 denials as well.
Thank you for playing at Laser Zone.
And then Ben
Players,
also with a cheeky
remember to
3 and
check the
Shaz
name
with
on
2.
your
Hendo
phaser.
with the 6
Undo the
chain.
2 front clips and return your
do
pack
you
to the
do?
rack with the same
Well,
name.
he's just like a-
Did we miss? Did we just miss that?
I think it was when he took his bloody green, man. Like there was 50
There was,
people
yeah,
there, and he's
true.
well played by all the teams there.
So next up, we've got. This will be.
We're playing top track next.
I think it's top track next.
Yep, that is one up
That is-
Aftershock
yep.
and the Dragon D's. Now,
Wait, haven't Dragon D's played already?
yeah,
Yeah,
they
they-
won. And they're in
Oh
top
yeah.
track. Yeah,
Oh right, yeah, they stayed in top
they
track.
kept
Yeah.
their top track.
Do you have any predictions for the next
I
game?
have no idea.
No idea.
I'm not sure. I think because thinking about one up, they lack cohesion. Except for Runt and Twinkles, like the one up guys, I refed one of their games. They seemed kind of out of it. Like they were missing comms. They were
Right.
just all out of jumble on defense.
Gotcha.
And they take the I just heard them say stage 1 and stage 2. So they've got like step-by-step game plan.
Yeah.
So they have a set way they do things, and I'm not sure if that's going to function incredibly well in the possible like desperate circumstance of the Ascensions track.
Yeah.
So, because I know, I think the Aftershock guys are preferred to win because they've been playing together for ages. They know what they're doing.
Yeah.
I know that they're not trying to do the whole like weird dumping meta. They're trying to avoid that.
Yeah.
I'm not quite sure what that entails for them, but I believe that just with their cohesion and raw skill, they can do this.
So
I
you'd say favorite is Aftershock
favorite
for
is
this one?
Aftershock, yeah.
Because One Up definitely have like they've got a lot of skill, so you just reckon they just don't have that cohesion that
Yeah.
you think could cost them the game.
Yeah.
You reckon they'll get second or third?
I don't know. I actually think they might take a third to Dragon D's because their structure that they want will be messed up. I think it will be messed up by the chaos that the dragons put in.
Gotcha.
So I think it's like sort of a weird counter, and then Aftershock can
Get ready to
thrive
play.
in a chaotic circumstance.
So we should have One Up on blue, Aftershock on red, and Dragon D's on green.
Get ready. Go.
Oh yeah, and Aftershock have red as well. Oh, just immediately down to 20 on Aftershock. They just all walked out the base, got shot.
Their only packs are from. Oh, no, never mind. I was about to say they're only
Yeah,
from.
both the other teams have 100% red. Get rocked.
We've got Holmes under for red currently. We've got.
I think that is Gunner in blue. And that'd be the guy who hasn't shot on green.
Do you reckon this will be a low base count game?
No,
Don't reckon so?
I don't think so. That's how I think the one-up guy's going to get thrown off. They have, I've seen the one-up people dump a fair bit, so they could manage to like make a climb. They're doing really good on pack right now. Actually.
They are, yeah.
I was gonna say Brunt and Twinkles, they're bestest buddies of all time, right? And they love running around, and they're really solid in the pack game, especially on H2. So they're not quite as seasoned with the H Pro packs. They just ran his way into red base as well. Shooting three.
Clean
gosh!
take.
I was not expecting him to get that last person. That was an insane take by Run.
That was
12 and 2.
yeah.
That was beautiful. Well played, Run.
Well
My
played.
gosh. It's been a slow start and he sped things right up his way. That is nuts work.
Definitely getting that momentum moving.
Yeah. I wonder.
Green hit.
Oh, hit on green.
Green
Holmes going in.
He's got
Green
someone on the back as
destroyed.
well. He's
Gets
got-
it.
Yeah. He had support from front door as well. Well done. That was just clean and easy. Good stuff.
Oh, it was Azarin. That was the yeah. It's on the tip of my tongue.
I had people mixed up. I had names mixed up for a second.
Have we seen any action at blue yet? Because we've had a red and green base go down. But
I have
no
not seen.
blue.
Honestly, you could have just taken a picture and then just like plastered it on the screen. Nothing's happened at blue yet.
Yeah.
But they've just up on pack because a Runt and Twinkle's like active packing, which is something that they're very solid at.
We'll see if the replay should be working. We'll try it on the next
Okay.
base.
Yeah. I
Or
can do
will
that.
they? Will they still work?
They should.
If it's been long enough.
I'm not sure if
I
it
assume there's a
replays-
time frame to it.
It's either that or it replays the last base taken. I'm not sure.
Right.
I don't really like touching the replays because you can miss a lot
True.
in that time that you're replaying an entire base
Yeah.
take. It brings a sort of tunnel vision. Unless something I should have put a replay on Runt just going absolutely
That is
insane.
true. Yeah.
I should have done that. My bad. I forgot it existed. But aside from that, I feel like it can just take away like a lot. It's a cool concept.
I mean, that one might work.
Yeah. All right, let's test it.
We're gonna test it.
It does work.
It does
Look
work.
at that.
Yep. We can watch Run do his awesome take from earlier.
Whoa.
So it gets 1, 2.
Someone shot it from
Oh.
front door. That's how it happened.
Oh, did green shoot the red defender going in?
Maybe. That would
Maybe.
have been tough. I thought, yeah, okay. I was actually quite confused on how Runt got that guy. That explains a lot. Thank you, replay system.
I think chat is requesting the
Blue hit.
last base take. Oh,
Blue hit.
we're having a base
Blue
take right now.
destroyed.
Boom. That's fairly
Well
simple from
done by VG Master.
We've got some action going on at green right now. Yeah, looks like he's got in through back door, had cover from there, and got to take it without worrying about front. On each team with one base, but Aftershock down a surprising amount with pack.
Yeah.
I figured they'd be doing a bit better than this on pack. Not sure, maybe like another team just has control of ramp right now. I can
Possibly,
see.
yeah.
I think I saw greens running up there at the moment. See a dead player outside red front door. And yeah, we've sort of gone. Everyone got their one, and now we're back to a sort
Member
of
leveled
grindy
up.
phase, and you can
Well
see
done.
Aftershock score kind of flatlining. It's looking a tad grim on the packing angle. They might need to be the first people to make like a proper attack go on. Oh, look
Oh,
at that.
red making a move.
Oh, tough.
Nice defense for Shifter there. I think green's getting a lot of comms for the moment. You can see sort of like a lot of movement between both doors. Got two downed people at blue. 3 inside at the moment at blue.
Yeah, no, they're holding it down fairly hard.
Yeah. We haven't had any bases drop.
Decent bit of action going on at green back door there. fairly quiet game. I'm guessing we're missing the magic going on in the middle of the
Yeah.
arena.
How have you found pre-nats?
I have. I mean, I've really enjoyed it, but I'm not sure I like the way that like the meta shifted. These
Right.
games are like really different to what I've seen, and it's fairly refreshing to watch. But I've kind of had a brain on listening to the games I'm
Oh,
playing.
Gustus
in.
going for blue.
Ooh,
Nice.
jeez, wow.
Oh no,
no,
denied!
oh!
Did he miss a shot there?
I'm not sure.
Green
He
team
might have just
denied. Green
because he
hit.
put that shot to Twinkles and then
Green
turned
hit.
around.
Oh, and we've got
Green destroyed.
every base just went down.
Whoa. Wait, seriously?
Yep, we just had every base go down. We got red just took
No.
green, blue
No.
just took red.
No one got blue. They got denied.
Did they?
Only 5.
Oh,
remember?
yeah.
Everyone had their one.
But yeah, it was
Now-
blue the one got denied,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's a bit tragic for the Dragons,
Moving
but they're
level
still
up.
up on Aftershock
Well
just on
done.
pure pack.
Hmm.
So it's a fairly tough spot for all the teams here. The game's been crawling for a bit too long. 4 minutes.
Member leveled up. Well done.
There we
Green's
go.
going back into their base.
Yeah. Bit of weird movement there near pillar. Oh, bang. Good job, Shifter. Good
Got red
Wow.
watching a backdoor attacker.
Green
Red's
hit.
in.
Green hit.
I mean,
Mikey
look
going
at that.
for it.
That is a
Destroyed.
hold.
Mikey
I'm
gets
not
it.
sure.
Blue hit.
Got green and blue now as well.
Oh.
Gustus going for that second take now.
Oh, it's-
Denied again.
Whoa. All right.
Green team denied.
That's rough.
That is
Nothing
rough.
else too crazy going on right now. I'm going to see if the blue replay can catch that denial, because that was tough.
Goes in.
Yeah. Yeah, look at that.
Takes
He
a shot once he has the defender.
feels so secure, and he just got
Misses.
Twinkles. Oh,
He was lucky though. He missed his second shot at the base. So
Yeah.
it would have, yeah,
would have been much.
could have been worse.
Aftershock now with 3 on green.
Yeah, one up definitely doing good on that pack though. One base
Yeah.
behind.
And still,
Still in the lead.
yeah, so they're up 5k on pack.
Hmm.
Red hit.
And it, whoa.
Red hit. Red destroyed.
Oh,
Gets it just in
wow.
time.
There's been some nuts takes at red there. I'm gonna do it.
Gonna do
But
the
I'm
replay.
gonna make sure nothing else crazy going on. 2-man lock. Have a look at it. Yeah, Holmes.
Holmes
I don't
gets-
even know where he got. You shot
Probably
off-
front door,
Yeah.
yeah.
Hit.
Blue gets in.
See, he was kind of blocking the walkway there.
Red team denied.
I don't know how to feel about that, but it was like still a crazy. Like, we literally just had like automated turrets standing on top of Twinkles. He was letting whoever came in shoot him,
Yeah.
so Twinkles could get that safely. Got 2 minutes left. This is
Green getting
Red
into
hit.
red. Gustus going for the take.
Red
Ooh.
hit.
Oh, didn't see the
Green hit.
didn't see the defender right behind him.
Gas.
Green hit.
Is that shots on the
Green
ground?
team
That
destroyed.
is-
Crouchy gets
That's-
it.
May lock it in. One up taking the
Red
game.
hit.
Both of the base lead and the
Red
pack
hit.
lead.
Yeah,
Red
But Gustus getting
destroyed.
red here.
Member
Gets
leveled
it.
up.
it's gonna be a battle
Well
for
done.
second and
Blue
third on
hit.
this one.
Hmm.
Blue
Quite
hit.
interesting.
Azrin going for the
They
blue. Oh, denied.
Oh, jeez.
Bit
Member
exposed
leveled
there
up.
to that
Green
back
team
Well
door.
done.
denied.
Has green dumps? Oh,
Have they? They may have.
oh no, because Shifter was there. No, they're trying to
Blue
dive
hit.
back in. There's a
Yeah.
minute left, guys.
Green
Oh, Jesse
hit.
going for blue here.
Green hit. Destroyed.
And gets it.
Green
Member leveled
destroyed.
up.
Oh,
Well
Ninja
done.
And the
barely
green
getting
take as well.
Wow. That is really rough for the Dragons. I think they might be a bit cooked here.
Hmm. 55 seconds left. Got 3 reds at blue and 2 still home defending.
Yeah, all right. I think we're sorted here. It's 40 seconds left. Not too much
Red
can
hit.
happen. Shifter's gonna get the cool take here,
Red hit.
but
Red destroyed.
cool take
Shifter gets it.
Green hit.
All
Green
run going
hit.
for green.
Green
They've
destroyed.
even come
Gets
home. One up. Oh,
Dragons are in red right now, so if they can stay in and get the base, they may be able to get second.
I'm not sure how much time they have for this. They
They need to go straight for it if it comes up, or they might just get time denied.
Member leveled up.
Alright, Shifter
Well
already
done.
has it though. They need someone else to get
Red
in.
hit.
Oh.
What was that?
Red
Dragon
hit.
going
Dragon.
for it.
Red destroyed.
Dragon gets
Whoa,
it.
wait, pack.
Blue hit.
Oh, oh,
Blue destroyed.
Whoa!
Please
I think
proceed to
he
exit.
did, yeah, he did.
oh.
Whoa! All right. So
Oh yeah, they still had pack though.
my expectations kind of blown out of the water. So like I was right, except
Thank you
after
for
shot,
playing
I
at
said
Laser
instead of
Zone.
getting last, one up got
Players,
first.
remember to check the name
I know.
on your phaser, undo the 2 front
Not
clips,
best.
and return your pack to
For
the
my
rack with the
predicting's
same
sake.
name.
I think that it is both Aftershock and Dragon D's going into the second track. Who's up there with them right now?
Let's have a look.
I think it's the Fire Nation, right? Because they had that absolutely fantastic game. That's going to be a tough crew to go against.
So we've
Yeah.
got
It is.
Calamity, Outlaws, and Rusty for the next game. So this is
The
a
double elim.
yeah, back to bottom track for a double elim.
Alright. Again. Insert Calamity Glaze here. I need them to win this game. If they lose it completely, they get what they were predicted.
We see as well they did choose. Yeah, they had first pick for this game,
Oh yeah, they get
so
that
they
red.
did go for red again. So we did see they performed well on red.
They should be fairly well formed in. Rusty seems to be happy that they got green though. They've been choosing that whenever they can. So
That is true. Yeah.
they've had first choice so many times and they've picked green. I don't get it, but more power to them. If they like green, if they like the
They often have wild card last line.
They
on
do.
green, yeah. So maybe they just feel
Yeah.
like they're happy with wild card as that last line, and maybe happy with that attack. So maybe that's could
Maybe
be their
so, yeah.
preference. Yeah.
Then we have the. We saw the Robo Wildcard duo last game while they were trying to get those 3-man hits off. I think they're going to try pulling that again. This is honestly. Rusty, theoretically, should have been a tougher game than the Fire Nation they just went up against. So this should be, on paper, more difficult for Calamity. And they got to win in order to keep playing. So even if they pull a second here, they get to be above predictions, which is cool.
Yeah.
And I think, I'm not sure how set the Fire Nation is in particular. I think they're pretty cruisy right now. Speaking of. Whoa. We want a live appearance from one of the Fire Nation members? They want to say hi? No? That's crazy.
The fire socks.
Okay, she's got fire socks on, but she does not want to talk.
Get ready to play.
Look, quick hi.
Hello. I'm meant to be at a team chat right now.
Whoopsies, get out of it. Get out.
All right. So Outlaws played blue in their last one as well. Have they been playing blue
They
every
play
time?
blue every time.
Go.
This is like everybody's playing.
They're like these are their colors they've been playing.
Yeah, this is everybody's where they want to be, surprisingly enough.
Yeah. Yeah, we've been noticing Outlaws have been playing a bit defensively, so if they get like a lot of action at their base, they could capitalize off that. But otherwise,
They're gonna be kind of out of it. And
Yep, we do have wildcard last lining again.
Yeah.
That
I'm fairly certain Rusty's got most definitely the experience to
Oh,
know how
what?
to-
Rod getting that
Whoa,
there.
That was clean. Does he feel safe enough to shoot though? No. Oh, tough. I don't know.
Oh,
Oh! Okay.
So green's back in, wildcard back under, Robo out front. We've got, I think that's, yep, boots at blue front door, and we've got any under. Oh, Mopar getting into the base there, but was tagged out.
Again, I think they've got someone in box.
Yeah,
he's pointing at
yeah.
box. So they've got that full-on crew there, and I think Rusty's actually.
Oh,
Whoa!
Mopar gets in.
1, 2.
Blue
He
destroyed.
gets it here.
Holy
Gets it.
clean. Well done, Mopar.
Oh, and we've got Rod back in
Green
green.
as well. He might get that. That'd be really handy for them, but nah.
Oh, just missed that.
That's Wildcard back in. He's got pretty solid form on his defense.
He does, yeah. Blue in both pockets.
Raven making the rounds back through. I think they've reset after getting that blue base. Nothing's happened at red yet, so they're kind of... Like, because they attacked Outlaws.
Have we seen Calamity go to blue yet, or they've been just at green?
I think they've just been to green, because Rod had his few cracks in. I haven't seen anybody else, though. Who have they sat? They've...
Calamity have sat Kit.
Ah, and they've sat Insomniac on Rusty.
Yeah, and then Outlaws,
have five,
they're the
I
5,
think,
yeah. Because they had Gravy playing for Saturday, and Boots is playing for Sunday.
Yeah.
Yeah, not too much action at this current moment.
Fairly quiet, just kind of letting Rusty soak in their lead.
Yeah, like that was a good start from Mopar getting that blue base.
And they're clinging onto it pretty alright.
Yeah, like they're holding well with that pack. We can see Outlaws, 85%, 81% of their points are actually from
green because of that attack. And they've not gotten much, so...
Oh, we do see, though, there are... I think that... Is that a blue at red backdoor there?
Maybe? I would have missed it. I'm kind of surprised at how simple it's been to crack the Outlaws out of their base. Like, they've...
As you say that, we see Mopar get tagged out there.
True. Keep proving me wrong. Boots. And packing is in red.
Oh, the double there.
Whoa.
All-right tagged
a
out.
lot.
Destroyed.
Packing in. Oh, he gets it.
Whoa. Good try by Ghibli on the dive. This is tough for Calamity.
Yeah.
I want to watch that car crash. Please.
They'd definitely be... Rat and Rod would be like their duo attack right now, right?
Yeah, and Rat's getting kind of minced.
You'd think, Rat would definitely be not feeling that pack right now.
They know they're down. But
they know they're
maybe
down,
not this... They might not be aware it's this bad.
Green hit.
Oh my gosh. The greed!
Oh!
Okay, you got one shot denied. Yeah, I was gonna say, that would have been ridiculous if you got that.
Might be trying to get that base there knowing that he's not...
Behind.
Yeah.
The feeling he might be a bit desperate here. I'm not seeing Rod anywhere. He needs comms.
I think Rod was also out front there.
Come on. Oh,
He's missed it. No. Too many places to look at once. Got any watching a back red attacker. Gifley doubled, I believe. Rat's home. Yep. I think Rat described Gifley. Yeah. Oh, no, was that Hendo?
Oh, he might be grabbing a third to try making a break on him.
Yeah.
Wildcard's watching backdoor, so the Rusty guys might be coming out with 3 right now.
Maybe.
We've got a bit of action at red.
Yeah. Blue still have 3 defenders, 1 each store and 1 at pillar.
Red's in. Red's in green. Rod's looking at him funny. Staring down to us. Blue's been shot out.
Is that Orc right?
Oh,
yep.
Oh, yeah, they did pull 3. They did pull 3. They did that, yeah.
So that's green getting blue there and red getting green.
Okay.
So red have only lost their base once to packing.
Yeah, but it's just been other bases going down, really. I mean,
didn't see that. Didn't see Gifley getting in there. So we've got 3 back home at red now, so they done about a bounce back.
So the pack game's looking a bit weird here. Outlaws are down a K in pack.
Red hit.
Blue going for the base here.
Hit.
Oh.
Red destroyed.
Oh, just got it.
Okay. You kind of just walked in there. He might have thought it was his teammate.
Possibly.
Because they pulled that 3 out. He would have that confidence that the boys got in. Dang, alright.
Neck and neck between Rusty and Outlaws here.
Yeah, it's just Calamity's not too happy. What happened? Everyone just cheered in the foyer. I'm geeked. What's going on?
How delayed is our video?
I have no idea. I'm gonna stay in my bubble.
We'll find out eventually.
Sorry, chat. You guys are watching the delayed stream. Not
live.
Green hit.
Oh.
Must have been Rod's take.
It must have been Rod's take. Oh! I've been that was a shot to my
subtle foreshadowing.
Red hit.
I'm sad.
Green hit.
Member leveled up.
Orcry gets it.
And then camps us
Green
in
destroyed.
And gets it as well. Calamity down quite a lot here. They need to make those moves.
It's not good. I want a Calamity to get this. It doesn't look like they're getting this. I'm not stoked. Packed.
Red hit.
Got
They're
Mofo
in
going for
red again.
Red destroyed.
Nice shot on blue there as they're trying to head into the base. Same on Hendo. Oh, tagged out by front there. Raven in red
Calamity's
currently.
been permanently held out of there. What is that interaction? Dude.
That was a nice 3 tags though by Raven there. 4? Oh. Got blue trying to get in green here. Blue's in.
Packing's got his like silly backwards
Green
walk.
hit.
And it worked again.
Green
Scaros. I think
Green
gets it here.
destroyed.
Bang.
Yeah, he gets it.
Good job, Skyros. Alright. Fairly safe to say that Calamity's been written out of this game. They have to make a drastic
Red
move
hit.
right now. And then even
Red
then,
hit.
people are prioritizing.
destroyed.
They've done it. Any
Blue
rod,
hit.
the whole gang's there.
Yeah.
Blue hit.
They're locking it
Blue
down. Look at
Making
that.
those moves.
Alright, so they're gonna hold this because just they've got so many alive. Look. Unless something absolutely rotten happens at their base while they're not home, and 50,000 people get denied. Not looking good. They've got 8 minutes. Not 8, oh no. They've got 4 minutes, and thus time, hopefully, to get all their 10 if this dump is the most successful thing you've ever seen.
Rustic
Red
have now
hit.
seen that
Red hit.
base is empty. Oh, it gets denied by
Whoa.
Brownie.
Red hit
It's the
denied.
thing,
Red hit.
but I think these.
Blue
Okay, so
destroyed.
I think Rusty made the mistake of sending just one person to cycle it, and yeah, he's not happy. He's not happy. He saw it. Look, he had live.
Owls have
Robo
a good
reaction.
lead this time.
Yeah, they're doing actually fantastic.
They're doing good on bases, but Rusty do have that pack lead.
Well, I think they're gonna. I think they might have all left. To be honest, I think they're just letting Calamity have theirs because they know how out of it they
Member
are.
leveled up.
True,
Oh,
yeah.
never mind.
Well
No,
done.
they're all home.
Oh,
I am so. Everybody is there, and they're shooting. Okay, this is a crazy pack for Calamity.
Red hit. Blue
There
hit.
is.
we do have
Blue
Robo
hit.
going for
Blue destroyed.
red here.
Destroyed.
Gets it, and red
Yeah.
gets blue.
Low pilot commander giving them directions straight out.
Oh, get out.
The 4 reds, they've got that set up, but Rusty's gonna be ready for the dump. They've seen it in action. They're buckling up. Robo's in.
They know what's coming.
They're ready to go, and I think it's gonna be the downfall of Calamity. And
Oh.
then look at
Boots
that.
still needs red, so we're
Yeah.
likely to see Boots might go for some the base
They
here.
sent 4 to like guarantee that. Who's gonna shoot this base right now? Who needs it?
It's
Chipley
and
Innie.
Innie.
Oh,
I think they're both outside.
yeah,
currently.
that's rough.
Red hit.
Yeah. Wildcard
Red
going for
hit.
red
Wild
here.
card getting red.
Destroyed.
Yep,
Blue
clean
hit.
take.
Yeah, alright. So they've
Blue
got 2
destroyed.
minutes and they're down 7k. They're down 10k for the other guys. I'm like, the world where a second is stolen is a beautiful one, but it's currently a pipe dream. But it could be more than that.
Boots waiting in red for once
Yeah.
that base gets up.
That is grim. This is neck and neck between Rusty and Outlaws, and it's either going to be that offset base that they get on each other, because once
Blue hit.
red leaves blue getting this base,
Blue destroyed.
they're all
Red
gonna.
hit.
Yep, so
Red hit.
red's just gonna go to
Red
green now,
destroyed.
and then Boots have. So that means the only bases left
hit.
for blue and
Green
red are to
hit.
get green.
Which is
Green destroyed.
fantastic. Oh my gosh, he's straight in!
Member leveled up.
This is close!
Well done.
This,
Leveled up.
yeah,
Well done.
But,
yeah.
500 free bases for Rusty.
If Rusty know to capitalize on an empty blue,
And they're doing it.
yep, they're doing it.
Blue hit.
Hendo's back in
Blue
though.
hit. Blue destroyed.
Raven getting the
Oh,
base.
everyone's
yep.
back in! I'm scared. I was going to see the future, but I actually lied to myself. So Calamity could steal a cheeky second here and get one above predictions, which would be
hit.
pretty beautiful.
Green hit.
Oh, and he goes for it.
Ooh,
Oh!
Oh! She thought she died and then didn't
Oh.
shoot.
Denied. Red
That-
hit.
Member leveled up.
hit.
And then
Well
Raven's
done.
getting the
Destroyed.
red. Yeah, so that locks in the first place, I think. Something nuts has to happen at
Green
green,
hit.
and here it possibly
Green
could be.
Oh, and
Two.
Packing going for green.
Denied.
Green hit.
And then,
Green destroyed.
and then Cinema. Oh, no,
Green
Boots
hit.
is in now.
Oh,
Denied. And then, another blue in.
Blue team
And then-
denied.
Guess what's gonna happen this time? Yeah, they're gonna get out. 8 seconds. 8 seconds.
Green hit.
It's close.
Green.
Denied. Get
Green
him.
destroyed.
He gets it.
Game results. Please proceed to exit.
Our commentator definitely has no bias here.
I have every bias. I said this from the start. I am biased.
That was well done though. I definitely vote
Honestly,
Rusty, just
yeah,
capitalizing.
Rusty capitalized
Yeah.
everything perfectly.
Thank
They had
you.
everyone at their base.
Yeah.
They were in full control at the end there. They had everything.
It was good to see Outlaws like playing more aggressively at the end.
Mhm,
Like
they
it's-
did.
Yeah, and Clamley just could not
They
keep
couldn't.
up. Yeah,
They couldn't. They were clawing back quick,
yeah.
and it looked close, but just the way everybody had
That,
set
that
themselves
climb
up.
from 8 minutes, like
Yeah.
the amount of bases that
Again,
went down.
like 60% of the game happens in the last third. People freak out. Moves are made.
It's like the 80-20 rule. 80% of the game happens
I-
at the last 20%.
I need to say hi to Calamity and the gang. I need to congratulate them. They did a good job, even though I think they just got their predicted spot. They did good.
They still did really good.
They did. I'm proud of them.
That was the bottom track game, yeah. So we would have had Calamity finishing in 13 and Outlaws finishing in 12th. That is a 13 for Calamity.
Oh. Outlaws getting that 12 as well. Played by those guys. Everyone played a really good game on that last one. That was actually a really good
sure.
watch.
Yeah.
Alright. Goodbye, gang. I may be back later.
Alright, so for our next game, we'll be having Fire Nation, and they will be up against Aftershock and Dragon D's. So we've got Aftershock with the first pick choosing green for this one. Then we had Dragon D's choosing red, which meant Fire Nation having left with blue. No, you can join if you'd like.
Oh. Hello, guys. I'm back. I'm probably not going to ref. I'm probably not going to commentate for super long, though.
That's fair.
My name's Nickel. I'm from Canberra. I'm from Turkeys. We spoon, so we got a trophy, so we're better than 12 other teams. 11 other teams. 3 of them are going to get trophies better than our trophy. I don't know. I don't think we've met.
I am Jag. I'm not in this pre-nets, but I did play in pre-nets too. I was on Queen Bees, and we also spoon.
Hey,
The Spoon Gang.
this is the spoon commentary.
Yep.
Spoonetry.
Wise wisdom from the spoons.
I believe we're actually going to see a Canberra team in this next game.
Yes, we've got it's Aftershock, Dragon D's, and Fire Nation.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, I think I've got to go for Dragon D's.
I've got to go for my Queensland Fire Nation players here. We can see them waving in the camera here as well.
There we go. Let me just pull up the Twitch chat, guys, so you guys can talk to us.
Go.
57 of you.
Always love to have a good turnout.
The Calamity has done strangely, like, they were predicted to be quite low, and obviously they've done really quite well, so kudos to them for finishing there.
Like a lot of good action from Rod and Rat. They were like their heavy attack drive, and then like good action as well from their defenders, from like Kit, Jipley, Hendo.
Is Calamity, and you might be able to, we're sort of slowish start with bat. I say that, blue is inside of red, doubled out there. Is Calamity a team that's going to nationals?
Yes. And
As it is?
As it is, yes. Yeah.
There you go, cool. Because that's one of the things with turkeys. The reason why turkeys aren't playing as crows, which is actually what my team is for nationals, is we're down 2 players effectively.
Yeah,
and
gotcha.
We had a ring in at the end of it, so hence the turkeys is a bit of a fun team.
Yeah.
But we will come as crows for nationals. Are you playing at nationals?
I'm definitely in the side events. I'm not on a team,
Blue hit.
but I may be.
Blue
Oh,
hit.
we've got.
Oh,
This might be a base
denied.
check.
2-shot denied. Fucking 2-shot denied.
Yeah.
By
Blue
Gus.
team
That's
denied.
You've
Gus
got
has copped
Shaz
the
back
shot in the
in.
back there.
Yeah.
But so Blue's back in. But a nice little bonus point there for Gustus and the Dragons in general. Chat. For everybody, my chat is loading. Bear with me. I don't know. Chat's been. My app has been shockingly bad the last. Gus doing God's work. Yeah. Come on, Dragons. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Got a good defense by Shifter there. Western trying to get into the base. Same with Gustus trying to get into blue. Shaz holding that.
Shifter in last line out of red is definitely something that they've found a lot of groove there.
Yeah.
Perhaps slightly less so in the other bases. But red has arguably the most.
Red hit.
Commentator's curse.
Red hit. Blue destroyed.
So we
That is
got-
a nifty little place to take the base from by Commander Snake there.
Yep. And then we
Really
had
clean.
Jesse as well getting blue there as well. The double base.
Oh, I missed.
Yeah.
With the green stack in there. Really
Yeah.
quickly, let's just play this back on red here. It was really clean. This was just Shifter missed the shot, which is unusual for them.
Then he
but
takes from the corner there.
really, really, you can always hear Shifter through that.
Yeah.
I believe that it was a blue pace, wasn't it? Blue was the other one. And I feel like this was just they're not watching the right way.
Yeah.
Super clean. He knows he's got his player out of that back
Yeah.
door. Actually think about stacking it and then come back in. Nice. Okay, as we sort of shuffle on along, Dragons, obviously, really good
Yeah.
packets, but they don't have the base here. Which base do you prefer? Like, what is the strong base? Like, obviously you're based out of here.
Yeah.
What is considered the strongest base in this maze?
Statistically, it's been red. I think that's sort of just like because the reloads go away from red, so I guess it's like the flow is directed away from red. I'd sort of say. I'm not like the most expert, I'd say, but I personally love though. I'm usually a door defender, so I love sitting on like that blue front door. That's sort of like where I feel I do best,
Red
but
hit.
red's definitely the favorite.
Doubles
hit.
there,
Red
and
destroyed.
the green has just picked up a really
Yeah.
easy red base off the back of Commander Snake trying to push in, which is really interesting given that Commander Snake already had the base. So like, yeah, kind of giving away the base almost there.
Yeah.
Just to get
Blue
the
hit.
last line out.
Blue hit.
Zoran taking blue.
Denied.
Oh, just really, it's that pillar is often
team
really good to
denied.
play, but it doesn't give you a lot of cover. And Zoran's not
Yeah.
a big guy. He's fairly small, but like, yeah, you almost feel like you have to still tuck around looking at that B door because it has felt like the lasers are almost a little bit like shotguns.
Yeah.
They do feel like they you'll tag something and you'll be like, I have no idea how I managed to get that, or you tag a player who's sitting under a base and you get the base at the same time, and you're like, that was awkward.
Like a little bit of action at blue and green, possibly.
A little bit there. This is a second track game, I believe, as well. So,
Yes.
bottom 2 teams will be heading into an elimination game.
Yeah.
So, a lot riding on this.
Red hit.
Oh, Jesse, just wandering on. Oh, Zoran, that's frustrating. That's such a frustrating thing. And we saw Shifter walk in through that front door. Clearly a bit of frustration there, I think. Maybe just people there. So Zoran under that base. Not a single call. There was no comms there.
Yeah.
And clearly no one ready for it. That's really frustrating. And there is a lot of action inside
Red
of
hit.
green.
For sure.
Red hit.
Western though is now
Red
getting
destroyed.
Red's just getting
Yeah.
killed. Red is struggling.
They
Dragons
are,
are struggling
yeah.
to hold their base. And while I say that, they are less than 2 bases down on
Yeah.
on points, right? So their packets are actually still okay. If you look at Garn's packets are pretty good here. Gustus's
Yeah.
is pretty good here. Unusually low for VG.
Blue hit. Blue hit.
Green inside of
Home's denied by Western.
Oh,
Green team denied.
that player almost copped it in blue there, but that was a 2-shot deny. Just coming in through that back door, kind of trusting in that, but it was fairly sort of just went for it rather than maybe settling into that base. Red pushing into green.
Green hit. Green
Getting
hit.
both
This
defenders.
could be get a base.
Green
This should be clean.
Yeah,
Green
VG getting it there.
Nice.
Well done.
And Fagan getting his base as well.
Yeah, if I can get an out of blue, I might pull blue up because the red one, the green take was very, very clean.
Oh, we
Red
might have
hit.
I think we might have just
Red
missed a
hit.
blue taking red there.
Red
I think
destroyed.
we did.
We did, yep.
Yeah,
We'll do a
okay.
replay of that
Okay.
one.
This nice. Oh,
wow.
Okay, there you go. Well played. A little bit scrappy on blue side. Let's go red. Red is empty now, so
I think that's Dirtbag. Yep.
yeah.
Green
Straight
hit.
under.
Green hit.
Just timing.
Green destroyed.
Very clean. But Dragons just struggling to find that rhythm in the defensive base. They are getting pack hits though.
Yeah.
Fire Nation is definitely struggling on the pack hits here a little bit. Aftershock, technically a little bit higher on the
Red
pack
hit.
hits than Dragons.
hit.
Yep.
Holmes,
Red destroyed.
Nice take.
it's a good little move. That was
Yeah.
a really good little move there.
Member
We've seen a
leveled
lot
up.
more players
Well
start to
done.
maybe start on the pillar and then move into that gap,
Yeah.
which just forces those defenders to take that extra step
Yeah.
or put the one blind shot and then that extra
Yeah.
half a second to take that second shot into the second location is getting people that base.
Yeah, for sure. Got someone trying to go in from red front door. Shifter's holding against
Member
them, trying to
leveled
find
up.
that right angle.
Well
Yeah.
done.
Oh,
Oh,
good comms, I
Yeah.
imagine, but good little move there by Shifter. VG.
gonna get it here. Probably trying to make sure it's safe.
Yeah, I feel like he's not 100% sure. There's that red player on the B door. No, just too long.
Just missed it. Yeah.
I feel like he probably could have got that, honestly. They just maybe just not the comms.
Member
Comms weren't
leveled
there.
up.
Yeah.
But
Well done.
better to not get
Member
two shot
leveled
tonight.
up. Well done.
Doubled there.
Member
There's at least
leveled
3 blue
up.
defenders there.
Well done.
It looks like we got blue attacking green by the look of it as well.
Yeah.
Member leveled up. Well done.
Was that a green on the outside? It is green on the outside of blue as well.
Yeah.
So our red defend. Oh, I was gonna say Shifter's tagging people as they sort of potter on through.
She's doing good with the 191% tag ratio.
Yeah, this is again, it's very much a comfort spot, I think, for Shifter there.
Yeah.
Um,
Playing on their strengths.
yeah. Oh, that's green inside. That's an blue as well.
Snake piggybacking off that one.
I mean, Snake doesn't need it though, so almost just defending.
Yeah.
Blue
Red.
destroyed.
Gustus gets that take there.
That's a good take.
Yeah.
We'll watch that again because we'll just watch him how he got into that base. But what I was saying there is Commander Snake at red. The red team can be kind of a bit mercenary about this and kind of let him take the green players out if they want. This was the take here. Gus managing to get just not that discipline on our blue player. Just broke just a little bit, put that gun too far out.
Yeah.
And that pulls Dragons now
leveled up.
into second.
Well done.
And within the base difference away from Aftershock. So this is they need to keep picking these bases up though. They're not going to make that point pack difference in the last minute.
Yeah.
Commander Snake still playing inside of red base.
That's M's with him.
Member leveled
Yeah, he's
up.
trying to drag people
Well
through
done.
Blue hit.
it. Zoran
Blue
taking
destroyed.
Taking blue there.
blue really easy. Like, that was really well. They swamped that base.
Yeah.
I do wonder whether or not Commander Snake should be really trying to pull people through green instead.
Red
'Cause-
hit. Red hit.
oh, the blind shot M's.
Green team.
Oh no, no. Oh, unfortunately, M's did. I think it was M's.
No, that was Shaz.
That was Shaz.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Denied.
making the vote. Shaz was moved really, really well there. Maybe he could have taken that shot earlier.
It's like neck and neck between Dragons and Aftershock right
It is.
now.
With Dragons with a base down though.
Yeah.
Right? So all the game, blue playing so hard into that red base is giving Dragons a lot of points.
Yeah.
Potentially like sealing this game off for them.
Yeah.
We can see Greens defending their base still, potentially thinking that they're ahead, and they are ahead on bases, right?
Well, we've got Ems has moved down to green, but yeah, it's
Blue
last
hit.
minute. Oh, Gun going for the last minute blue.
Blue destroyed.
Gets
Oh,
it.
that's that.
Game over.
Whoa.
Please proceed to exit.
That locks in.
That locks them
first.
into continuing on the second track.
Yeah.
They probably had it anyway if it was just on pack points.
Yeah.
But
Players,
that
remember
is
to check
definitely
the name on
a.
your phaser. Undo the two front
Yeah.
clips and return
I,
your pack to the
I
rack
can't
with the
help but
same
feel
name.
that perhaps Commander Snake trying to pull people through red base, maybe thinking that red was ultimately easier.
Yeah.
I feel like if they had shifted to green, we may have seen a slightly higher Fire Nation score. Like, for Commander Snake could have got it, and things like that. So. Yeah, so Aftershock maybe feeling just slightly too confident in that early 5 bases.
Yeah. Yeah, they never get any bases from 8 minutes onwards.
Yeah, that's really unusual for them. So
I'll get us up the schedule for the next game. So next up, I believe this is the top track game.
yeah, it probably will be because then we'll drop into the elimination game.
Yes, this will be Sharks choosing red, Frogtide choosing blue, which left one up on green. This will be a top track game.
Yeah.
How have you found the comp?
It's been interesting. I haven't played in this maze since before I retired and then came back. So last time I played in this maze, it would have been
2019?
2014.
2014.
For Worlds.
Ah, yeah.
I think was the last time I played in this maze. Yeah. 2014 Worlds, I would have played here. So yeah, it was a while ago, so over a decade ago. So it's been interesting. It's been interesting playing here. I don't miss the steps. So yeah, but it's interesting seeing this maze again. I mean, we definitely have. I have a different appreciation coming to play in mazes all around the country and things like now. That I own one as well, so it's definitely interesting to see.
Yeah.
So it's interesting coming back after having retired, come back, not super serious, but as a side hop,
Get ready
it's
to play.
definitely different.
Yeah.
So, chat, do we have questions? Questions from the chat? No, the flight of steps into the game arena is still there,
Get
and
ready.
it is still
Go.
really, really painful. Someone asked us this. Oh God, my legs. So Turkey's shirt, evil laser turkey, and the back, which was I don't know.
Camera is not picking that up.
The camera wants my face. The back is basically lots and lots of versions of the turkey, all over the back. There you go. Look, as a site op, I sit there looking at all those stairs, and I sit there going, "How do you get it?" Like, I mean, it's an older building. Like, accessibility is a kind of a thing. Um, that said, I really love the fact that our maze can have wheelchairs in it. Happens every now and then. There you go. All right. As we start this game, this is a top track game, I believe.
Yes.
Dying slowly here. I don't know where the rest of my team's going. I think there's a pool party somewhere. Pardon?
No bases down as of just yet.
No bases down. I mean, as we get onto the top levels, they all are very quite defensive games. We are finding that. That was one of the things we found. That obviously, it's very often a defensive heavy game.
Yeah.
I do find it very amusing, and we've talked about it a little bit on the chat, that dumps have become so common
Right.
in the meta, especially within the Queensland game, despite the fact that for so many years, Queensland bemoaned the dumps often done by Canberra, because Canberra became fairly well known as, the Canberra dump
Right.
is the meme. But yeah, but I think it's an interesting development to the game. I think the way the game is played. So any movement in how the game is played, I think, is positive. Like coming back after so many years away, the game hadn't really shifted a huge amount. The skill level's gone up amazingly.
Yeah.
Last liners weren't a thing 10 years ago as a concept, or as a position which you actually filled for within a game.
Yeah.
Everyone was far more of a generalist. So, Runt trying to poke his way into red, just doing Runt things. Blue looks really empty. There might be someone in that box potentially.
Possibly.
But,
I think you can slightly see the glow under the base there.
But otherwise, they're playing outside the doors.
Yeah.
I think people in the chat are still talking about trying to get rid of the steps here.
Oh, that's Cardin and Green currently. It's
Green
going
hit.
for it. Denied by Runt.
Run all the way back there. That was well done.
Blue team
It was
denied.
probably, very focused on that base rather than... He's going to get this again. Oh, good turn by Guinea there. Really, really quick.
Definitely keeping an eye on
He
Cardin.
moves fast for an old man. I think he's about the same age as I am. One Up has a huge pack point lead.
They
here.
do, yeah.
And this is, to be honest, I mean, I'll say this is off the back of Runt and Twinkles, but Crouchy has got a nice score there as well.
For sure.
Clearly finding the points just outside the base, I think.
Yeah.
Actually, we have a Sharks team then. Is Sharks going to dump? Do we see Sharks dump? Do we see Blue dump? Where's our bets? Are we going to see a dump? Yes or no? What team is it going to be in at what minute? This is my game I play with the Storm games because I've managed to predict the Storm dumps almost to the minute, every time. But we'll see.
I think a lot of the nuance is when to dump, because it's if you dump too soon, obviously you've opened up for so many bases to be lost. But if you do it that, enough that they don't have time to react, I think is where the nuance comes from, and just that experience of knowing where that game's at. Oh, but as we say that, Runt gets denied by Madcans there.
Yeah, nice and low. Madcans getting really, really
Green
low
team
there.
denied.
I've seen Runt move around a little bit more in that base, but I feel like he thought he had the time and maybe he had to get that tag off rather than shuffling himself into that back corner. And we've seen him do some pretty amazing sort of shuffles. Actually, red base I find has been really interesting to watch the difference between how people have taken red base over the start of the comp this weekend versus the end of the comp.
Yeah.
Yeah. This isn't a knockout. This is a top track game. So it's a knockdown, obviously, but it is not a knockout. Lamabat said dump 8 minutes in from Storm.
Sharks.
From Sharks, sorry. Tired.
Oh, we've got a prediction. Sharks will dump
Sharks
to Frogtide.
Dump to Frogtide. Frogtide screams new home. Base swap ensues. Screws up, one up. And all of this at around the
Red
9 minute
hit.
mark. Well, we've seen this
Oh,
before.
as we say that, we have three
Red
three
destroyed.
blue in red.
Frogtide dump! Frogtide dump to
No, it
to
might
red.
be. They might have bounced. No,
Oh,
no, they're still staying.
They're still there.
Yeah. Green trying to get into blue there.
That's run to it. There is actually a blue player still in blue.
Still in blue, yeah.
So, and they're back there. So maybe it was just a fast hit. And it does work. Fast hit, get the base, come back. But we'll actually pull that up. Oh, that was red. So, 1.
Yep,
Two.
Carden goes in.
Good comms
Takes
across
the
all of that.
base.
Well
Yeah.
held. They're very, very safe. And they're going to go home. They go home after that. Sharks suicide in a minute. What is suicide? Suicide bouncing between the bases? It's Fizz will answer my question. Yes. That's not suicide. Use its proper name. It's a Canberra
Member
bounce.
leveled up. Well done.
Green's trying to get in here.
And we sort of started to settle back into a routine, creeping up on the 8 minute mark.
Yeah, even with Frogtide having the only base of the game, 1UP still has an amazing pack lead.
Yes, they have a huge pack lead.
Yeah.
Couple of denials from Run, and just pack points. Really, really well done. Twinkle's in there defending that base. I was talking about this previously on the commentary, that the Twinkle's Run combination into the 1UP team is a fascinating combination of players and play styles,
Blue hit.
and I think genuinely
Oh,
King's
that
going
Jens,
for blue here.
Well done.
He's got a red to defend him. Yep, it gets it.
Sharks. Is that a Sharks dump?
Oh, that's Run going for
Red destroyed.
red. Gets it.
Is that a Sharks dump to blue at 8 minutes? Sharks dump to Frogtide. Frogtide screams new home. Is Frogtide screaming new home? Do they want a new pond?
Green hit.
Is their pond red?
Green
Oh, we've got Carden getting green.
Oh, their
Green
pond is
destroyed.
blue.
Gets it. There's still one defending at red, but there are definitely 3 attackers at blue currently.
Yeah.
Yep.
Red is very much playing, getting this
Green
base.
destroyed.
Gets it.
Gets it. Okay.
This is when all the action happens.
Yeah, absolutely. We should just make games 4 minutes long. We don't need 12 minutes, just 4 minutes. Let's go.
It's the 80-20 rule. 80% of the game happens at the last 20%.
Yeah, very much so. Okay, we'll calm down a little bit. Blue's still in blue, red's in red, green's in green. Few bases each, but no one's caught up to 1UP's bases.
They just pack.
packets.
Yep. They just only need that one base currently, and they're still in the lead. Yeah.
Really, a big sort of shout out here to Twinkles with a massive, or Ningi, which is what the things. Really good tactic ratio
For
there.
sure. Yeah.
Not giving away the points. Yeah, as well, actually, surprisingly, really good tag ratio as well.
Yeah.
Member leveled up.
The Guinea
Well
discipline
done.
is
Blue hit.
Plank.
Hit. Blue
Plank.
hit. Green destroyed. Blue
Yep. Plank gets
destroyed.
it, and Run gets blue as well.
Yeah.
So that's Planks and Run spaces both done.
Yeah, so it'll be interesting to see what it is. We're seeing red
Remember
just stack
leveled up.
into green now.
Well done.
Yeah.
So trying to get that second base up there as quick as possible, a little bit.
Got 2 back defending in red. And yeah, 2 in green, 2 in red. Not sure where their 5th player is.
Green hit.
Got Bread and Carden trying to buy back
Green
ball.
destroyed.
We're
we've
really
got-
well defended.
yeah.
Method taking that base, and they burnt the 30 seconds sitting there, but nice clean base, and it
Yeah.
actually does put them into the lead.
Yeah, although 1UP had such a good pack lead, it's
Blue in red.
Red hit.
Well, there's lots of blues there. There's
Yeah.
so many blues in red. Are they going to go home?
I
Or are
think
they gonna stay there?
we could be seeing if Sharks and Frogtide keep going for those bases last minute, 1UP might fall behind.
Yeah. 1UP needs these bases now.
Yeah.
So it would be interesting now with Runt with 2. Where is their other bases? Like where's Twinkles getting his bases? And Twinkles is traditionally was obviously an incredible player and incredibly getting bases as well. So
Yeah.
where are these points? Like the points are there. Just it's all quieting down for a moment. With the last 30 seconds of the game,
Yeah. Very quiet for the last 30
players
seconds.
know this is here happening, right? The players
Yeah.
are aware of this. These players are good. They understand that they've got to.
For sure. Oh, doubling in green. Green's back
Runt's
in.
there.
Yep.
Runt's. Sorry, the question is where's Twinkles? I think. Where's Twinkles? Where's Crouching? So that's unless the whole game goes to green if they just win on the pack points. But I don't think they've got enough time. They need this base.
And it's
Game
locked
over.
in.
Please
Locked in.
proceed to
Sharks
exit.
with the outbase them.
Yeah.
That's some notable scores there. Run with the highest tags, but we've got the
Thank you for
highest
playing
tag
Blazers
ratio
and
actually is in for
Players,
Big Red.
remember to check the
Yeah.
name on your phaser.
The tag ratio
Undo the
for,
2 front clips and return your pack to the rack with the same name.
Twinkle sort of dropped off a little bit towards the end.
Yeah, definitely good play by Sharks though to get those bases in the last, from 8 minutes onwards, getting those 4 bases.
Yeah, and honestly, yeah, well played on their part to get that, pull that off. I mean, they played it correctly.
Yeah.
I feel like it's a little shame just lack of bases from 1UP. And it's hard to rely on the packets. I mean, they almost did.
They all that was neck and neck between Sharks and 1UP right at the end there. If they just got a little bit more pack, they
700
would have.
points
Yeah.
in it, yeah. 750. Walker, can you see if any of my players are out there, or are they all gone? So this game, I think, is a elimination game.
I believe so. I'll get us up the.
I believe this is for 10th and 11th.
Yes.
About to go in now.
Yes, we've got Aftershock, Fire Nation, and Rusty.
No turkeys in the kitchen. Okay, my turkeys have gone. I don't know where my turkeys have gone. If anyone's on the chat from Turkeys or Kitsune, can you just want to ping me or like just say whether or not they got to the pool party? If there is a pool party, go from there. As we're in between games, I'm just going to check whether or not my baby's asleep. That's convenient.
We're just going to sit
Or
here
you
and
could
watch
both
us
get
on
eliminated.
live. We could both get eliminated. We're just going to sit here and watch. Actually, it's most likely the case that both of us get eliminated because Aftershock's the third game.
Baby is still asleep. This is good.
So for
Get
those.
ready to play.
Not at the moment, but like we're in an apartment. So we don't have any kit there.
So we've got Aftershock,
ready.
they chose green as their first pick. Fire Nation chose red as their second pick, which left Rusty playing as blue.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So one thing to... Oh, lot 3 green already into red.
Oh,
Green
blue
team
with the deny.
denied.
Blue piggyback.
Great
Does
hit.
he get it? All
Green,
No.
denied.
green destroyed.
I think someone's gonna.
And
Someone get
Snake gets
turned out of that?
Denied.
It almost looked like someone deserved a term there out of red, but I'm not going
Possibly.
to influence the refs. But they got they ultimately didn't stop the base getting denied.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Red
that
hit.
looked
Red hit.
Oh, and Jesse denied by Dirtbag.
Oh my god, what is happening in
Dirtbag's
red?
got them both
Green team
denials,
denied.
yeah. One big thing is Fire Nation. I think most red games, they'll have Shaz sit and have Dirtbag last line. And we're definitely seeing Dirtbag playing off that red experience here with those two denials.
Yeah.
Oh, but
Green,
as I say
going for
that...
it, like, just getting
Oh,
savaged.
denied by Ben. Wow, good defense by Fire Nation to start.
Blue team
Yeah,
denied.
very, very strong. I mean, like... okay.
Crazy stuff to start off
We're
the
just
game.
gonna take a...
Red
Oh,
hit.
Oh,
blue?
does Insomniac get it this time?
Red
He
hit.
probably does. He gets it.
I honestly think that may have just been like that moment in time where enough people are down.
Yeah.
Maybe Green's backed off just a little bit. You're gonna have one or two people probably
Yeah.
almost needing to reload at that point, given how many people died so
For
quickly.
sure, yeah.
Um,
And so I totally had the confidence as well, because he got in the first time, he knows he can get in, so he got in that second time and got it on that second take.
so not a great start for Aftershock.
Yeah.
Um,
So they are back
Red
in,
hit.
and they are going for the take.
Red hit.
well
Red
played.
destroyed.
Well played.
That was I'm gonna watch that again, right, guys? Because from a play perspective, that was really, really clean, and the way that he defended himself, one. This
Gets
is
the
one
base,
shot on the base,
Gets second.
but is willing to
defender.
put the gun
Yeah.
almost all the way out there. He got that third tag as well while he got the base as well. So
Yeah.
just really good discipline and really good gun like phaser control, gun control, whatever you want to call it. So really, really good there.
Oh, the collateral by Holmes there on the two reds going through backdoor.
Red hit. Green
No
hit.
bar?
Green hit.
Does he
Red
get it?
destroyed.
Yeah, he
Green
does.
Gets
destroyed.
it, and
Yeah, he's tucked into that corner with
Yeah.
someone else watching the back door. That's I mean, if someone came through the back, they were in trouble. But
yeah. And we also saw Weston got green base just then as well.
yeah, we got a couple of reds in, 3 reds in green.
Yep.
So
They're playing aggressively here.
I'm surprised by this. They did so well at the beginning. I am surprised that they appear to have kind of given up their own base for here.
Maybe they weren't confident to hold it after
Red
the
hit.
first time. Oh, Cries
Red
gets
hit.
it. Probably gonna get the
He's gonna
base
get it
here.
clean.
Yeah.
Where's red? Like,
Green
Oh, but
team
MZ did-
denied. Green hit.
I think MZ just team denied
Green
there.
destroyed.
Yeah, we've got.
no, M's got it just then.
Yeah, but M's denied Benbow. That's why he's got. Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot
So,
just happened. Yeah.
What I mean, okay, look, we're saying this that Red's still winning, right?
Yeah.
They had a great start,
Great start. Yeah.
lots of denials, and they've got 3 bases now. But the decision to kind of dump out of their base is
Red
like
hit.
it feels really
Red hit.
weird.
Red destroyed.
Like
I think Fire Nation are acting on the like information that both teams are fighting over red. So maybe they're hoping they're defending their base for them.
are we okay? Fair, potentially. I
Potentially.
do think that you talked about this earlier, actually, and so kudos to you. But this is an extension of the dump game, right? If you dump this early, and you assume that the 2 teams are going to fight over the base, any experienced team, one of them will decide just to
Red
let it go.
hit.
Because it
Red
will
hit.
not take more than a couple
Red
of minutes
destroyed.
for one of the teams to cycle the base. In which case, they're not going to go back there. Why would they? Not in numbers anyway. And then you just cycle it yourself later. You got so much time left in the game. You don't need to fight over it. Let them take it. It's going to be an empty base, right? If you can stop people getting your own base, or sit on the team that's dumped the base they're trying to get and slow them down, makes no difference, right? Like, it just feels this feels perhaps a little bit like a lack of experience.
Red
Where
hit.
you see Aftershock and Rusty
Red
kind of, they're
destroyed.
going to take advantage of this, and I feel like we're going to see Fire Nation kind of just get clobbered down here a little bit, unfortunately. After I think they could have held that base, and Aftershock would have to go fight Blue, and Blue's holding a defensive game because Aftershock
Green
was
hit.
struggling.
hit.
I'm
Green
intrigued.
destroyed.
Someone's like, I'm going to pick Rusty for the win. Someone said Fire Nation get 50k. I don't think they're getting 50k after this decision making. But
They did. They got 52k in their last game, but we'll have to see how they hold up against
Flagon.
Aftershock and Rust.
And Robo.
destroyed.
Oh,
Denies?
Western denied. Yeah, Western denied
team
fucking at blue.
denied.
Yeah.
Because they're still holding that lead, but it's like if they get all their 10 bases, if they'll stay up on pack.
Yeah, well, I mean, if they get them fast
Blue
enough,
hit.
maybe
Yeah.
that's the play. They get them
Blue
fast
hit.
enough, and then they go sit on these
Blue
bases. And that
destroyed.
is absolutely a play.
We've got green locking down
Member
blue
leveled up.
currently.
Yeah.
Well
Just getting the
done.
base there.
And managing to get red out, like points off red and things like that. Green's in green still. as
Yeah.
well, though, so they're defending their own base. Blue is also blue, right? And red is empty. We do have to ask the question, Raven, you don't have red. Why don't you have red? Chutch, you don't have red. Chutch is already there. Chutch,
Green
big brain,
hit. Green hit.
our smooth
destroyed.
brains
Green
working
destroyed.
together.
Blue
But that's
hit.
what I mean, right? Chutch can walk.
Member
Chutch just
leveled
doesn't
up.
need it. He
Blue
just
destroyed.
walks
Done.
in afterwards. They don't need a fight over it.
One thing of
Member
note,
leveled up.
red are in
Well
green,
done.
but all of them have. They could be holding it against Rust. Like, they might be trying to hold it against Rusty if they're thinking Rusty might go to green.
I mean, this is an elimination game. Is Fire Nation playing for second?
I think they're trying for first. I think they're playing in a way in which they're trying to get players to come at them at the right time.
Yeah. It's an interesting thought. Sorry.
Raven still hasn't gotten red
Yeah, this is a really interesting one.
because it is
'Cause
definitely
Raven
empty.
normally plays a door
Oh,
defense. Oh, there you
Raven
go.
is in.
Yeah.
Probably checking it's
Red
clear.
hit.
A bit nervous on the
Red
take
hit.
there,
Yeah.
but absolutely
Red
going to get it clear empty.
destroyed.
Clear
Okay,
empty.
so the game now goes to blue and green.
Yeah.
No one's going to be at red. That's fine. Red is inside of blue.
Blue hit. Blue hit.
Under Snake.
Snake
Member
taking it
leveled
from
up.
box and
Yeah.
gets
Well
it.
done.
Well played. A lot of people. I don't think anyone really knew where that shooter was taking it from. So Commander Snake, getting blue, really good. They have got 2. They only need 3 bases left. So, yeah, look, maybe
Green
I
hit.
was too harsh. Alcaray?
Green hit. Green
Getting
destroyed.
Blue?
Gets green.
Oh, green, sorry. Oh, yeah, from underneath there. Yep. Red, back into blue.
Member leveled up.
It's
Well
definitely-
done.
I think
yeah.
Red's doing the right thing here, being blue. They need to go for this 10 base
Blue
game.
hit.
Um,
Blue hit. Blue
Member
destroyed.
leveled
And
up.
Benbow
Benbow
gets-
get it.
I think it also works out because if red can hold blue, they
Member
also hold it
leveled up.
against
Well
Aftershock because Aftershock they only need blue bases.
Yes. So and this is the move. This is the
Yeah.
correct move that they made. When they're kind of stacked into green for quite a while, it seemed a little bit of like an odd decision making. Right?
Yeah.
But this move into blue now really is the right
Member
move
leveled
because
up. Well done.
especially if you think the blue a bit. What you are doing though potentially here is giving blue 10 bases as well.
Yeah.
Assuming
Oh, Orkrai's back in blue. Oh yes, because he has green.
Assuming
yeah.
green goes for bases, M's blue, denied, one shot denied by Holmes. Unfortunate. I
Red
think
team
just
denied.
a slightly poor communication there, maybe.
Yeah.
A little bit, or not being able to defend their own door a little bit.
Member leveled up.
Green is defending green.
Well done.
So this
Yeah.
is really fascinating because I wonder what their read of the game is here. Because with green defending their own base from blue,
Yeah.
it's feeding red effectively the ability to get the blue base.
Yeah.
Which is now going to potentially.
This is neck and neck because like Fire Nation is in the lead,
Blue
but they
hit.
are 1 base down.
Blue hit.
Oh, but M's getting blue here. Denied by the Western.
Denied.
Oh,
But Dirtbag might get it.
Blue destroyed.
does Dirtbag get it?
Dirtbag cleans up.
Okay, small mercies.
Well
Small
done.
mercies.
So they're still in the lead, but they can only get 1 more base. If they keep Aftershock out, they could
Yeah.
secure first.
So this comes down to from a game calling perspective,
Yeah.
right? Does the game caller or whoever it is for Fire Nation, I assume
It'll be
I assume it's
Snake. Yeah.
Does Snake have the presence of mind to? They're going to lock this down. Does Snake have the presence of mind
hit.
to know?
Blue
Oh,
hit.
M's going for it.
Blue
Ben's
destroyed.
watching the door.
Yeah.
They get it.
Well done. That's nice. Okay, that's it. That's 10 bases.
So the question is what Fire Nation does from here. Will
does,
they? Yeah.
Does Snake have the presence of mind to go? No, we need to hold this base from green. or do they just go get points, which is
Yeah.
often a way that you do it, and it becomes an unstructured points game.
Member
Yeah.
You can
leveled
often
up.
get a lot of points,
Well done.
but when what you're after is stopping teams get bases, and it looks like they're still there for the points, with blue in there now as well. At this point,
Yeah.
red doesn't need to try and get blue in.
Yeah.
Leave the blue player in there. See, I wouldn't necessarily be doing this. Play the outside.
I think I did notice Ben was holding a shot. I think he was definitely waiting. Like he didn't immediately shoot Robo. I think he was he definitely wanted to get in to get the points.
Yeah.
Oh.
But this is just it. Like red has to be quite specific here now with how they play. And it looks like they are. Genuinely, it really does look like they are. Green with a couple at home.
Green have 10 seconds to get this blue
Yeah.
base.
I feel like green perhaps needed to leave their base. Like,
Oh, Green's in, but does he get time? Does he get it?
Game
Oh!
over. Please proceed to exit.
What a game! Fire Nation coming out on top. That would have been the upset for Aftershock.
that would be
That is a
You look at the numbers.
Looking at the numbers, that is
a
Remember to check the
huge
name on
upset
your
for
phaser.
Aftershock.
Undo the 2 front
that
clips
was
and return your
well
pack to the
done
rack
by
with the
Fire
same
Nation to
name.
play that in a way, knowing that Aftershock they only needed blue. They took the action to
They stayed. They stayed. At
they
blue.
stayed it. Yep.
And I'll eat my words a little bit. I called that Fire Nation may have made the wrong decisions, and obviously it's not just one team's decisions that gets
Yeah.
a game.
We've got the one sitting out. Shaz, she is very happy that Fire Nation got first that game.
But yeah, I think while there was a couple of decisions maybe to hold bases for slightly longer that maybe not great on the grand schemes of things, their decision making through the back half of that game absolutely min. Almost chopped themselves out of the game. Two-shot team denying themselves. But you can laugh about it now because they got through.
We should see. So, what placements does that? put
That
them
would have
at?
been 10th and 11th, I believe.
So that would have been Rusty stayed on placing 11th, and
And
Aftershock
Aftershock.
with the upset on 10th.
Yeah, dropping from 5th,
5th to 10th. Wow. And Fire Nation climbing up into that next bottom track game, which we won't know who they're playing against just yet. Because
It'll
we'll
be the
have.
next game. This
Yeah.
next game is a second track game. It has Dragons.
I will just refresh the schedule so I can get us what it is. So that was the one. So it will be 1UP chose first pick for blue, Frogtide second pick chose for red, which left Dragon D's with green.
There you go. This is gonna be an interesting one for Dragons. Dragons and 1UP have a love-hate relationship. They have a strange back and forth between who can win and who can't. Like, it's definitely two teams that we've ended up seeing them play against each other a lot.
Just got the announcements happening in the foyer.
That's rough. I feel like Aftershock's gonna be pretty disappointed with that, unfortunately.
Definitely, yeah. Like they played well. I just don't think they were ready for what
Yeah,
Fire Nation was gonna do. Yeah.
That was a double win game, guys. Yes. I mean, you could almost say, realistically, the points that Aftershock lost in the first 2-3 minutes of that game effectively cost them momentum and it
Yep.
cost them points.
Yeah, those
And it
denials at the
was-
start. Yeah.
It was a lot. Like, it was like 2,500 points in denials, which is almost this.
Yeah, we can see Dirtbag had 2 denials. Western had 4, most in the game. Benbow with 2 and Ems with 2.
No, guys. So what that was 10th and 11th. So Rusty coming in at 11th as they went into Ascensions. Aftershock coming out at 10th, and Fire Nation going on for the 8th, 9th game against the 2 losers from this
Get
next
ready
game
to
we're about
play.
to see. Alright,
Get ready.
Gus is already on
Go.
the scoreboard. Chat, who gets knocked out? Or who carries on? Maybe that's an easier question. Who wins this? Do Dragons drag D's
Drag these victories.
victories onwards and upwards? Dragons have had an interesting. The last few comps they've been to, they've had some really good climbs as far as Ascensions go. So.
Or maybe we'll see the team get one up over the competition.
Oh.
Or maybe we'll see Frogtide hop to it. Alright,
Yeah,
those are my jokes
yeah.
out. Had to get those out of my
I
system.
mean, Frog 1-up carries.
I think we did see from when Frogtide and 1-Up went against each other, Frogtide, we saw they did like that heavy attack near like that last second after the game,
Yeah.
and 1-Up had really good pack point, but they just didn't have those bases.
Yeah, so it'll be interesting to see whether or not 1-Up learns from their last game where they really did. They lost it on the fact that only Runt had bases.
Yeah.
Dragons is inherently and always has been a very base-hungry team.
Yeah.
It is unusual for them to play a game in which they are not trying to go for bases.
Yeah.
Which means the other teams probably have to meet that tempo.
Yeah. Oh,
Red
we've
hit.
got
I say that, I mean, this is Runt doing Runt
Red
things.
hit.
Oberon denied by Pug.
You know what? I feel like Runt, that little spin Runt did
Blue team denied.
probably lost him that base a little bit. I don't know if we can see it. I wonder if we can see that replay.
I think we do.
Yeah.
Yep.
So he missed that first shot. But 1, 2.
Blue hit.
Yeah, I feel like he was just slow on those shots, honestly.
Blue
Oh, and
Azoran?
Azoran getting.
Taking great.
Yep. As you said, they were hungry. They're base hungry. Got the first
Green
base.
blue, yeah,
Green hit.
first blue base.
Oh, and
Green
Carden getting
hit.
clean
Green
base here.
destroyed.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, they-
Just gets it. Ducking
good
under.
duck.
Yeah.
Good duck. Let's just pull this one up. This is the first base of the game.
So we'll see. Will it be through front door? Yep.
Maybe.
We see a little deactivation. Oh,
Double pincers.
Yeah.
There's 3 of them there. That was a really strong hit straight there.
for sure. Yeah. It'll be interesting to see because we know 1-Up have really good pack. So if the other teams are base hungry, it'll be a case of if they hold out and stop those base destroys, they'll get a lot of pack. But yeah, if they lose those bases, they might not know to pick up on the base.
Yeah. And their base, their packets at the moment aren't as good as you might think. I mean, partially because that 2-shot deny from Run drops it down a little bit.
Red hit.
Yeah. We've got
Red hit.
Gustus going for red.
Red destroyed.
Gets it.
That was lots of reds there, but I think they well timed on their part there.
We got Shifter actually sitting under green rather than in 7.
Yeah, I think that so he would have had the calls there. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we've got clear calls. Got that. That would almost look like almost a
Blue hit.
baseline jump there by
Blue
Twinkles.
hit.
Oh, we've got Hazmat
Blue
going
destroyed.
for blue and gets it.
Gets it clean. Yeah.
Nice hold on the pillar there.
He's happy about that.
And green now getting
Green was
into
already
blue.
in there. Green hit there as well.
Yeah.
I am concerned about 1-Up. I feel like they don't have the pack points they did last game, and they are. I feel like they're not holding their base either. Shifter, very quiet base there. Shifter has support on that front door though. So do we call the half wall 7? Is that what that is?
So you know front door
Yep.
and see there's like it actually looks like a 7 from a bird's eye view.
Yeah,
So if
okay.
you flip it 90
Yeah.
degrees, yeah.
So that's what 7 is for you
Yeah.
guys. Yeah, okay, that's really fair enough. Chat demands a replay of what? I'm back.
Might have been the red they're referring to. Is that correct?
Green
We'll
hit.
find out hopefully from chat.
Green
Oh no,
hit.
but we've
Green
got
destroyed.
the green take. Well done.
Nice clean
Yep.
one from Twinkles. What was the replay, chat? We had
Okay, so it was I think
yeah,
it was the red
I
one
think
we
it was
had.
the red
Yeah.
one, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
and Gustus
Two-shot
denied.
denied. Whoa. That's a little bit rough.
Green team denied.
Got Carden in blue right now. Oh, I think he tried to go for a
I
shot
think he
there.
did try to go for the shot
But
there.
the base
Yeah.
hadn't
Well
respawned, yeah.
defended. Off the shoulder there.
Blue hit.
How that shoulder was hit, I don't understand.
Oh, denial by yeah.
Oh, that was I'm not gonna say greedy take, but it was definitely one that was a bit a bit ballsy.
I think a lot of people might be looking just in the wrong spot. It could be maybe like they shift after the comm is said, or
Yeah.
maybe like just missed it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Got Bread trying to get into blue there.
We've got red and green trying to get into it,
We've got blue sitting in green 7 currently.
which is really interesting because, like, obviously Twinkles already has this base.
Yeah.
So what he's pulling people back in.
Missed Shifter there. I don't think
Yeah.
realized Shifter had gone through the alley there.
Managed to get in while he was looking the other way.
Yep. We've got red in blue box currently. Probably waiting until it's safe.
2 reds, 3 reds there.
Oh,
Destroyed.
Bread's going
This
for
should be
it.
clean.
Gets it. Yeah.
Yeah, this should be
Nice clean take.
Just lots of them. There was someone on that front door.
Yeah. And Box probably
Runt
watching back door.
in blue.
Green destroyed.
Runt and Twinkles doing Runt and Twinkles things. It's fine. That's fair. So we've now got to see a couple of bases from one up.
And we're seeing their pack showing
and a lot of the
again.
game being at the one up base, we're starting to see that
Pack's definitely
the
showing.
pack sort of starting to crop up.
Yeah.
And Dragons have sort of a couple of those denies there. They've sort of backed off a little bit. We've got blue in red, I think.
Red hit.
Yep.
We've got green on the outside of red as well, actually.
Red destroyed.
Oh, they got
Oh.
that base. That was Twinkles. Not a deny. Oh, sorry, not a termination there, but the ref definitely said.
Could that be an after game maybe?
No, like the ref had a chance there. That I would be, as a master ref, I would be very disappointed if that becomes an after game. It'll be something.
Yeah, something was definitely said. We saw the ref.
But
Yep.
nothing apparently enough to warrant a term.
Yeah.
Because if it was a term and for something they did while they got base, that's a red term.
Yeah.
hit.
Gustus,
Blue
Leader leveled
destroyed.
up. Well
Nice.
Nice
done.
take.
yeah, well defended.
We see they're leaving the base. 'Cause it must have been Azoran and Gustus
Leader
were
leveled up.
attacking them.
Well done.
Yes,
Yeah.
Well done.
So yeah, they've left the base. They both have it.
And we can see them actually, I believe, straight back into red on the outside of red.
Yeah.
Interesting to see this. It'll be interesting to see whether or not they try and maybe pull more people through blue if red becomes too difficult to go for. That's Zoran trying to dive in. Crouchy
Green
getting
hit.
green.
Green destroyed.
Looks like he'll get it.
Yeah,
Yep, gets it.
really nice. Just
Well
nice.
done.
Squatted down into that little hole.
Yeah. So one up are actually they have the most bases and the most pack. That is well done by one up for this game.
Yeah, I mean, look, they still need to continue getting them, and this
Yeah.
is so. I mean, the fact that Crouchy's got one is really good now.
Yeah.
We're starting to see that base spread across more than just Runt and Twinkles.
Yeah.
Runt still needs another base. So if they can start pushing people through green base, that's how they'll win this game.
For sure,
right?
yeah. It'll be interesting to see if maybe like Frogtide or Dragon D's they might play more aggressive in these last 3 minutes. Maybe feeling that
Yeah.
being down in pack. Might not know that they're down like in a base compared to one up.
Green
I
hit.
feel like they're gonna one
All
shot denying
denied.
green. Twinkle's in there as well, trying to pull
Blue team
Gunner through it.
denied.
Okay, so they are trying to pull people through green.
Yeah.
So this potentially gets them the win here, but it also is going to start feeding points to green, and green
Yeah.
has so far kind of dropped their pack points, which is
Yeah.
again a little bit unusual. Dragons tends to be a good pack
Yeah.
pointing team, but they are 4,000 pack points behind Frogtide.
Yeah.
Part of that's just Frogtide's base just being
Yeah.
hammered for so much of this game.
I think they could be playing on the idea that if they know Dragon D's are in third, they might be like if they lose those pack points, if it's to Dragon D's, it won't affect their lead over Frogtide, perhaps.
Maybe, I mean, that's a
Green hit.
fairly Gunner
Green
taking
hit.
green.
Green destroyed.
Are we gonna get it? Yep.
Yeah,
Gets it.
That's not green, unfortunately, not helped by red being on the outside there.
Yeah.
Knowing that that sort of statistical we're ahead of them, but they're in third, and therefore if they know that, if someone on their team actually has that call in their head, well done. 'Cause that is a
Very
lot
high
of-
level.
There's a lot of nuanced information that
Yeah.
you don't have. What you do know is there's been a handful of 3 bases probably going down. You kind of get the idea. We now know one up is starting over. Frogtide
Yeah.
must be hearing that the green base is going down, which means Frogtide must be thinking that okay, one up is getting bases.
Yeah.
We are not getting bases as fast.
Yeah.
And you can see, and that I think will be a really interesting thing to see what they do. Look, they're in red now.
Yeah.
Oh, it's very blue. But blue is
Red
now
hit.
doing quite a good job.
Red hit.
Azoran
Member level
in
up.
red.
Gets the
I-
empty
Well
red.
done.
So this could be worrying. Is Frogtide now reacting to these bases, these one-up bases?
Yeah.
And in doing so, they're giving up their own base because they feel like they
Blue
need
hit.
to chase bases. For
Yeah.
it. One shot denied.
Blue
Oh,
hit. Team denied.
Gaza,
Blue hit.
Unsala trying to clean up the
Blue
base.
destroyed.
Getting it from front. Yeah, gets
he's
it.
got He's got it. Well done. Good pickup after the one-shot deny on Gaz.
Yeah.
Member level
But
up.
yeah, so we've got blue
Well
and red
done.
now as well. So people have realized that red is empty, and this is
Yeah.
not ideal. So Run is sitting there. He wants to make sure he gets this next tag off before he goes for this base.
Oh,
They
double though.
doubled. Yeah, this is VG and that
Red hit.
Oh,
one
denied.
shot
Yep.
denied by
Blue team
Gus. This should
denied. Red
be.
hit. Red destroyed.
That was well played.
Yeah.
Really, really well played by Green. And yeah, I mean, Run I think made the right call potentially to wait that out, but just couldn't get that in. I feel like Frogtide's knee-jerk reaction to the bases that One Up has been getting might put them into third here, because I feel like Dragons are actually going to pull these points back now, and they're going to cycle that base, and they've got 2 more bases they should be able to get out of that.
Yeah.
Game
And
over.
there we go.
Please proceed to exit.
I completely spaced on the amount of time that was left in the game, so I'm clearly really tired.
So we'll find out if this is
Thank
the
you for
official,
playing at
because
Laser
that
Zone.
is like a 1-pack difference
Players,
between.
It
remember
is.
to check
I
the name
mean,
on your phaser. Undo
see.
the
I
2
think it's
front clips and
it
return
might
your
well
pack
be.
to the
Might
right
well
with
be,
the
yeah.
same name.
So, broad strokes though, it's not going to matter. They're both going down to things. What it does do is color choice.
Yeah.
One Up, well played. And
For sure,
I feel
yeah.
like ultimately, what we saw there was One Up learning from their last game,
Yeah.
where they just did not get the pack points they needed. And they changed it. They changed it up on that, and they did exactly what I think they needed to do then. So,
I'll have a check of who is up next. I think this is another top game. Yeah, because we just had the middle track. So now we've got Storm choosing red as first pick, Rampus choosing second with a blue pick, and Sharks left with green for this top track game. I'll just see if I've missed anything from chat, guys. I'll just be one moment. No, that's all good. For those of you in chat, if you ever are interested in doing a pre-nat someday, like just visit your local laser tag center. They'll likely be running a league. Just see what they've got going on. If not, just always ask questions. Like everyone from the scene just loves like the popular it gets, the more engaging it is, and the more people we get to meet, and the higher the skill level. But yeah, no matter your skill level, like there's leagues for all different levels, and if you put in the practice, play with a bunch of people on a regular basis, eventually you'll be able to start playing in these like higher level teams in which, like in Queensland, for example, between the Launton and Sunshine Coast maze, we often play like between one another. So there's stuff like that, and then yeah, obviously if you can really get up to that high skill ceiling, you'll be able to go to stuff like pre-nats or nats. Yeah. If you have any questions, just always ask your local laser tag center and they'll point you in the right direction.
yes.
Such as our site owner.
Obviously, I'm from Canberra. Canberra's scene used to be one of the biggest in Australia, and it kind of sort of got a bit smaller over the years, and then as COVID obviously didn't help that.
Get ready to play.
But we've now got a scene of sort of 30 ish. We've got a fairly regular cadence with New South Wales players coming in as well. We do run little competitions. We
the
Get ready.
New South Wales
Go.
Open.
so we
recently.
host we generally host at least one of the New South Wales Opens.
Yes.
We are running the plan is to run a fairly large tournament. It's a weekend tournament, so 2.5 days, so Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Yeah.
Or in September this year. So they are similar to pre-nats in sort of scope, except we are running it. We're going to shut down the site, so we're going to run it basically over an entire weekend.
Yeah.
So it'll be, with all due respect, it will have more reasonable game times. We won't be playing till 1 o'clock in the morning. And it may be because we only got one site in Canberra at the moment, but it might be at a new site. We'll see. We'll find out. Watch this space.
Any predictions or teams you're going for this game?
Look, I've got a bit of a I mentioned New South Wales has become a fairly integral part of the New South Wales ACT kind of scene. So I probably have a bit of a soft spot. Peregrine going for a base. He's gonna get it. He's gonna get it.
No, he's denied.
No, he's not.
Oh.
He didn't watch the door.
Red team denied.
I've got a fairly bit of a soft spot probably for the New South Wales guys. Cool Beans is an integral part of our local scene. He's been down at our league a lot. So probably gotta put my hat in the ring for them.
Yeah.
So Storm all the way for this game. Nah, Rampus. But because Storm is in the game, it's everybody's favorite game. When are they gonna dump? Statistically speaking, we see a dump from Storm at about 9.5 minutes. Between 9.5 and 10 minutes, we will see a Storm dump. Though it will depend a little bit on how many bases have gone down. I think they can be triggered a little bit earlier if they do tend to, if they lose their bases. So we've got a Rev moving around. No.
Maybe just trying to watch the angles. Maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what's nice moving.
I mean, I've got to go for Storm here just because Bones is the one commentating with me before, and I know all of them as Queensland players, so they're definitely a really good team. But yeah, we'll have to see sort of how they play that dump situation. If they'll feel that they need it to get the points to get ahead. We see currently, Rampus do have that good pack lead with no bases going down just yet. As I say that, Plank going for raid.
Red destroyed.
Yep. Plank gets raid.
Yeah, a lot of
and it's on
players
Storm as well. Okay, yeah.
A lot of players going into that. So well done for Plank on that one.
Well done, yeah.
Sharks is an interesting one, obviously, with Mad Cans, who I think does call a dump game fairly regularly, but I don't think he's actually calling that team. He's not GC in that team. So I'm not sure how they play. We have seen dumps from them as well, though. So we'll see how that goes. And despite, I'm sorry, Spider. Despite your disgust of dumps, you guys do tend to dump quite a lot as well. So because it is the standard thing nowadays. There was a question in the dates for the Canberra competition. I think it's the first weekend of September. If I've got staff in the chat, someone probably knows better than I do. I think we blocked out the weekends. We're not booking things into it yet. So.
Plank is in blue, holding his shots, knowing that it was very action packed. Yeah,
that's good. That's good discipline
for sure.
Red in the box there. They may have moved.
Yep, no, green tagged them
Green's
out there.
also there.
There's 2 green in. Still holding the shots because it is still quiet. Yeah. Everyone's down.
Players got to watch the movements there a little bit, but again, that if the base isn't going down, okay, base is going down.
Well done.
Oh, Cool Beans missed that shot. Alright, we're gonna watch that. Firebird is getting green at the moment.
Does he get it? Yeah, the duck, so Madcans couldn't get him.
Okay.
Yeah.
We are gonna watch blue though, because I think Cool Beans, and you can see the palpable disappointment on Cool Beans' face as he misses this. Oh, we're gonna actually see it, or is the timing slightly off?
1,
2,
2.
And he missed it. He went for the palpable disappointment for Cool Beans there. So Sharks with 2. Let's reset for a second. Sharks with 2. Plank with both of his bases. So it's gonna be really interesting to see what Plank does now.
think was that Dart taking blue? Oh wait, no.
No, Dart got one shot denied in green. I
Yeah.
don't know how long. I don't know. I don't think.
I'm just noticing the scoreboard doesn't show the denials on blue, do they?
What do you mean?
Who is it? Was it?
Peregrine got denied, 2-shot denied in blue.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I lost track of my players.
That's all good. All good. Firebird did get the green base,
base, yeah.
with the green base ball. We saw that.
Yeah.
With that cute little duck down. So
Yeah.
Mad Cans missed the shot over the top. Actually, we can pull that up. Well, it's nice and quiet. I think we'll see it here. So okay, you got Firebird there. 1 shot, 2 shot. Really getting quite low there.
Yeah.
Nice. Back in there. Gun probably
Red
could have
hit.
tucked in.
Oh,
Method
Red
in
going
red.
for red.
Red destroyed.
Yep. Gets it.
Gets it. Playing in there, helping defend. Like getting bullied out there after the points. Fair enough.
Sharks got a good lead at the moment.
Yeah, Sharks with 3. And we should say Sharks going into this was third. So like this is like, you know, Sharks this is a top track
Yes.
run. Guys, I'm just gonna
Rampus have the most pack? Yes.
Yeah, Rampus
Yeah.
has a lot of pack points, and this is something that they're very good at.
Yeah.
Spider and Zam are both good pack point players.
For sure, yeah.
Spider specifically is is quite well known as a very, very heavy pack point
Yeah.
player. There's a few of them currently in the competition. Spider is one of them.
Yeah.
It'll be interesting to see. Like, there's a lot of discipline there. Like, they haven't. I mean, apart from Dart, has obviously put a shot into the base.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of discipline on that team from a holding off and then getting bases
Yeah.
later. So it'll be interesting to see what
Member leveled up.
play is for
Well
them here.
done.
We've seen this a few times though, right? We've seen these teams get really, really high on pack points, but they don't go for the bases fast enough, and they just get
Yeah.
out base run.
Yeah.
I know at Nationals, at least, was it in Hobart or was it in Albury? It was one of the last couple of years. There really was more conversations around the fact that it doesn't matter how good your tag ratio is. It doesn't matter how good your pack hits are. If you aren't, like, it's hard to out pack hit 8
Yeah.
bases,
Yeah.
right?
Because at the end of the day, it's just the total score.
It's a volume thing.
Yeah. Which is both bases and pack.
Yeah. So it does put them in a really good position if they then go for a dump or something
Yeah.
like that, or a bit more aggressive to get them because they've got a good baseline.
Yeah.
But you still need to go for them.
For sure, yeah.
And this is something that, you know, as we've introduced a lot of these statistics into the scene, especially in the commentary, we talk about tag ratio a lot. We talk about tag ratio being really good, and that's an indicator of a good player, but at the same time, it's still a team game.
Yeah.
And you can have the best tag rate. You can have all positive tag ratios versus a team with all negative tag ratios, but if all the negative tag ratios have all their bases,
Yeah.
there's a good chance. It doesn't matter if your whole team's positive, you're going to lose if you don't have those
Yeah.
bases as well.
Member leveled up.
So
Well
Because there often
done.
is that trade-off of, like, if you are trying to crack that base.
you are
like-
going to get hit more, yeah.
Exactly, yeah.
So as we settle in, we're getting into the spicy section, guys. Last 3 minutes of the game. Get your votes in. Who dumps first?
I reckon both. Oh,
Did
Red
I?
hit.
Are we wrong?
Red destroyed.
Blue at the
at the red.
hit.
And Firebird at
Blue
blue.
destroyed.
but blue still had a defender there, which is really interesting.
Yeah.
Firebird taking that. So red is now in blue. There's 1, 2.
There's at least 3, because there's Bones, Shock, and Firebird at blue
but
currently.
you've got blue coming back there. Blue
Yeah.
obviously hit red with a lot of people.
It's neck and neck in score currently.
Yeah, but those are like blue hit with about 3.
Yeah.
But they have also come back to their base.
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of red players there. I cannot see any red players in red though. Green is still in green. Red, you can see some red out the back of blue
Red
base
hit.
and underneath it.
Red hit.
Going for the
Green
base.
leveled up.
Dark
Green
got
destroyed.
red and Bones got blue.
Oh,
Oh!
Peregrine
Peregrine-
got green.
The double base take at the same
Oh,
time.
we can just stop watching for the next 30 seconds because all the bases are down. Red with 2 bases there, having a massive impact on their score.
For sure, yeah. Because we'll see that, yeah, we'll likely see blue will get another red here, red might get another blue here. Because, yeah, if they just keep getting each other's bases, Storm still holds that lead.
Yeah, yeah.
Red
I mean,
hit.
base swaps is one of the things. Spider.
Oh,
Ooh,
denied.
my
Team
backhand.
denied. Blue hit.
But
Red
Red's
hit.
gonna take blue now.
Red
Peregrine
destroyed.
second base.
Yep. Also, that puts Sharks into second currently.
I mean, so I was a minute off, guys. I apologize. And I don't think Ramp has actually dumped. I think Ramp has hit with 3 or 4 and then came back.
Yeah.
I do think they may have, like, I don't know what they're doing. They've got dark and green.
So we've got three blue at red currently.
Okay, so they've now basically acknowledged the dump, and it looks like they're gonna hold. Green's in there.
Red destroyed. Red
Oh,
hit.
I think this.
Red
Oh.
destroyed.
Oh, Bones is home. Bones came home to red.
There was a green player in red, but blue got the base.
Green hit.
I'm very confused.
Green hit.
Giant's
Green
getting green.
destroyed.
Yep. Easy take there.
We just want to pull red up for a second. I just want to watch this last thing. Okay, so
Blue's tagged out. Green goes in.
Green goes in.
Puts a shot in.
Green goes in for the.
Puts another shot in.
Oh, it's just green getting it. Okay.
Oh, and then Bones just wasn't able to get that.
Yeah.
Oh, but then Moss
taking
empty
red.
blue.
Destroyed.
Yep, gets it.
Blue. Yeah, that's fine.
So they all have blue now. Will likely,
hit.
yep, moving to green.
Red
Arbor getting
destroyed.
red. Arbor
That's-
getting red while blue was in there. What?
So green has all red and blue. Red has all blue. So red might move to
So
green.
red needs to
here.
go to green.
Yeah.
Green needs to go to blue, and blue is.
Blue is the empty base, meaning. So green. Oh no, but they're on a 6k lead still. Storm have climbed on pack point since
They
over
have
Shark.
final
hit.
back points.
Blue
We're
hit.
going for blue here on the empty
destroyed. Red
base.
hit.
Gets it.
Yeah.
Red hit.
Sad Lamp going for the
Red
empty red as
destroyed.
well. Gets it. But now it
Green
looks
hit.
like
So we're just.
Oh!
Green hit.
Moss going for the base.
Game
Just a
over.
secure.
Denied.
Denied by
To
time, I
exit.
think.
I think he got just denied at the
did
end
he?
there. Yeah.
Did he? Do we can pull that up? It didn't
It'll
matter.
be the-
Oh, it was green, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Sorry, my bad.
Thank you for playing at Laser Zone.
Yep.
Yeah.
Moss
Players,
goes.
Remember
Oh.
to check the name
I don't
on
think
your
it's showing
phaser.
the-
Undo
Wait.
the 2 front clips
Yep,
and return
Moss
your
starts
pack to the
tagging
rack
it.
with the same name.
Oh, it doesn't
That-
show it. Oh.
Incidentally, that also should have been a turn. He went down on 2 knees.
Yeah.
So that would have that actually, as a side note,
Well, he didn't get the base, so is that a yellow?
no, if he was going for it, it's a red.
If he's going for it, it's a
Doesn't matter
red.
if he gets it or not.
Gotcha.
So, what color was he?
Red. So that, if that is a term
If he gets,
that would put Storm
we
in.
may have killed our scoreboard. It's flicking between 2 replays. Sorry, we flicked between 2 replays.
Maybe if I do. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
It's because we were in a replay and we hit replay.
Gotcha.
again.
Okay. Cool.
So, I don't want a backseat ref here, but that Storm take, and it's very easy for us to say it because we had it on camera, but that should have been a turn. It does if it's a red turn. He was going for the base. And I don't know whether or not it's going to be done. And I don't mean to. Yeah. So we'll see.
We'll see. Yeah.
We're not in the game, but yeah. Can we find out whether or not that score held, or whether or not something like that happened?
I'll see if the schedule might load up as well.
I believe it stays.
It stays.
I'm of the opinion that it stays.
It looks like it's as is, guys. So no things for the chat. Gracie, yes, it will. Because he was taking the base. I mean, we saw the. I don't know. It was pretty close. And maybe that's what the ref saw. Maybe the ref was like, it didn't quite hit the ground. It sure looked like it, but fair enough. And I'm glad. No one wants to see changes in score for things like that at the end of the game. Like I don't advocate for seeing changes. I'd much rather it stand as is. But
It was definitely a close game though, by like
Yeah.
all teams. Yeah, especially
yeah, the base race
yeah.
at the end. But we've seen this again, right?
Yeah.
Rampus
9.5 minutes.
9.5 minutes. Camera ref. It didn't help that the game ended kind of like basically as he was putting those shots into it. So yeah. The idea of camera refs is an interesting one. I know there's a lot of people that have talked about camera refs as being a thing potentially, but it's who knows.
And I will get us the teams for the next game. So we've got Frogtide had first pick for blue. Dragon D's had second pick and chose red, which left Fire Nation with green.
Is this a knockout?
Yes. So this will determine 9th and 8th place.
Get ready to play.
Okay.
Definitely important to note,
ready.
the both Frogtide and Fire Nation players, aside from Snake, they're all Queensland players, so definitely have a lot of experience against each other. That's curious to see how they use that information in the maze, especially well, like knowing that like Dragon D's like are also like an amazingly good team, and just like seeing how the dynamic plays between the three teams.
The idea of like the state sandwiches in the sense that you've got effectively two Queensland teams here.
Yeah.
Acknowledging that I think Snake is calling this team, despite the fact that it's a team of Queenslanders. So that does possibly change it a little bit.
Definitely, yeah.
Because you might have a bit more of a neutral,
Yeah.
like GC from that perspective. Blue is inside of green and doing a really good job of it. Red is also there, so
Yeah.
but not getting the base, just willing to play defensive, like play the
Green
points
hit.
off it.
Green
Oh, we've got Gustus going for green.
Oh, the timing.
Gets it.
Oh.
Yeah, Shaz just too late there.
And the red player running in, I think.
Yeah.
They,
That's Pug in the base.
so early base for Dragons, that'll make them feel good. They love that momentum at the start of the
For
game.
sure, yeah. So we got Shifter back in last line in red. We've got Dirtbag holding 7 currently. And we can see the blue glow of the blue defender in box.
Yes, yeah, just. Gus back into green. I suspect
Green
trying to
hit.
get the
Green hit.
3 of them there.
3 of them in, yeah.
Green
Two
hit.
shots denied.
Denied.
Gustus couldn't
Green
get
hit.
the tag in. And
Oh,
one
denial
shot
by
denied
Ben.
By red, by green. Sorry. Okay,
Blue team
Gus back
denied.
in there. Just unable to take that hold. Gus is struggling with that in that 7 position, which is what you call it. All right, VG in the base. Gun.
Both
in
of
the
them in.
base.
Hit.
Probably looking to get the base
Green
here. Yep.
hit.
Gun going for the shots.
Oh no! Like there's
Denied by Shaz.
just like no one was
Red
watching that
team
door.
denied.
No one. I mean,
A
maybe
lot of
maybe
action,
Gus
yeah.
may have been out the outside, but just
Maybe there's just so many comms from all the different teams that they just
Blue hit.
can't figure out. Like,
Blue hit.
essentially.
oh, Snake going for blue.
Oh, punch.
Denied by red.
Yeah, big red there. Coming for the
Green
deny
team
there.
denied.
We should mention that there is other bases in the maze other than green, but the players don't seem to know that.
Yeah. Shifter has not tagged anyone or been tagged yet, so no action
Yeah.
as last lining for red.
Shifters are definitely. you can see that they're kind of starting to struggle a little. Like there was a bit of shifting, like sort of.
Yeah. Definitely.
It's a lot of
yeah.
discipline in there. Commander Snake in blue.
Frogtide with a really high pack point currently, 5.7k.
Yeah, maybe getting a lot off the back. VG Master is in. Oh, one shot
Denied.
tonight. Just couldn't get that player as they came in.
Red team denied.
This is a little bit of a rough start for Dragons after that first bit of momentum.
Blue hit.
Who do we have out of here?
Green team
Oh,
denied.
Zoran. Aaron's out. It's unusual. I would have yeah, a little bit unusual.
Yeah, we've got Azoran sitting from Dragon D's, and we've got M sitting from Fire Nation, and Frogtide playing as 5.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got Commander Snake in red currently, getting some action in red now.
Green inside of.
Oh, well done by Snake. Oh, but denied by Carden.
Who was he denied by?
Carden
team
from
denied.
backdoor. I think he must have.
They came through the front there.
Oh, yep, and then would have gone through Shingus. Yeah.
Dragons getting pretty lucky there with that sort of that deny coming in from from Frogtide. I think.
Yeah.
Because I felt like Snake played that really, really well in that base, managing to get people, and then just unfortunate on that deny.
Yeah.
Dragons, despite that sort of like those denies and things, still coming first. I say that Shazza getting
3 greens at blue.
4 greens.
Oh, 4
Green
greens.
This is a dump.
destroyed.
They might. Are they trying to do the same strategy they had from their previous
I'm
game?
not sure, but
hit.
they're still
Red
there.
destroyed.
We just saw, incidentally, we saw this VG get the empty green base.
Yeah.
You've got green in red here as well. Again,
Snake still needs both bases, so he might be
so
looking
he's
to get the
trying
base
to get
here.
that solo. They've now got blue stacking green. Red's now managed to get into blue. Where is green?
I think. Okay, that's.
Where is the green team at this point?
Green hit.
Oh,
Green hit.
There we go.
Green destroyed.
There we go. Ben gets blue there.
okay, there you go.
Red hit. Green
And
team
Snake denied.
Red hit.
Carden
Red
going for red
So
here.
green
Gets
is,
it.
Green has definitely sort of made themselves at home at the blue base. They're fighting off the edges and things like that. Despite the one green player sitting in the middle of red. This is really, really interesting. One thing we kind of haven't talked about is I imagine we're going to see blue start to basically just
Blue
roll
hit.
through this green base.
Blue
Yep.
hit.
I was about scanning it.
Blue
Western's getting
destroyed.
Despite what this looks like for Dragons at the moment, it could be a really interesting one. With this base swap so early, are we going to see the whole game end up at the Dragons base? Cart and Gaz have red,
Yeah.
but none of green does. If the game goes to red at the end of it, there will be pack points there,
Yeah.
and it gives red the opportunity to go get those bases free and
Green
clear.
hit. Blue
And there's
hit.
enough time left in
Green
the game to
hit.
do that.
Green
Both
destroyed.
bases going down,
Well
as you'd
done.
expect.
Shifter doing well holding.
Shifter doing well.
Yeah.
Shifter playing the game of being that blow up person that just waggles around.
The car salesman.
The car sales bendy man.
Yeah. Yeah, Frogtide and Fire Nation are base
Green
apart
hit.
currently.
Blue
With
hit.
Gaza
Gaza.
going for green
Just an empty green base.
and Snake going for blue.
Well
Yep.
I think we saw some red on the outside there. I think
Yeah,
we saw some red on
Red
the
just
outside
got red. Big
Uh,
red with the red.
Yeah.
That leaves, so all of Fire Nation have blue now, so
Yeah.
we might see them moving all to red. And we see, we've got red in blue now as well.
We're starting to see the game shift to red now.
Yeah.
And this is going to be really interesting. If green and blue fight over red and actually slow each other down, we might find
Green
that
hit.
red, and you can see
Green
them.
hit.
Yep.
They're
Blue
at
hit.
green and blue at the
Green
moment.
destroyed.
Yeah, so they're going to catch
Blue
up on bases
destroyed.
very quick if they just cycle through.
Yeah. And all they have to do is keep going back.
Yeah.
Keep going back to that base, and every 15 seconds, kind of like this.
Red hit. Red
Dirtbag.
hit.
Oh,
Red
nice.
destroyed.
Yeah, nice tag.
So Dirtbag getting it. That's their first red.
Yeah.
Right. For red team, they might not actually mind that because it means blue can't get it.
Yeah.
Right. And at this point, it's just time. They need the time.
Oh, Pug is at.
Pug is it green?
Yeah. They might be. Oh, red still
Blue
needs.
hit.
Yeah. Red,
Yeah.
Of course, red still
Blue
needs. But
hit.
yeah.
Blue destroyed.
Whether or not it's worth
Green
being
hit.
there. Oh.
Green
Blue is sort of
destroyed.
posted up there.
Gets
So
the
a lot-
base
yeah,
there.
you
Yep.
go.
Red hit.
It's
Member
green.
leveled up.
Red hit.
Well
Snake.
done.
Come on, Snake.
Red destroyed.
Oh,
Gets it just in
blue
time, yeah.
just shot
Member
red
leveled up.
out from getting
Well
that
done.
deny.
Mm.
If we pull that up again, I feel like the other two bases are going to be very, very boring. If you watch this,
Member leveled up.
So Snake
Snake
gets
gets
down.
in, just one tag, two tag. That red player got tagged from outside
Blue
that
hit.
base, I'm pretty sure.
Blue destroyed.
Yeah.
Maybe?
I think.
I think it did.
Yeah.
I think they did. Alright.
Red hit.
Member
we go.
Pug
leveled up.
salad.
Pug
Getting
going
that
for
base. I
red.
think he's going to get clean.
Destroyed.
Yeah.
So Frogtide has the pack points though as well.
Yeah,
Like,
pack
has-
and base lead.
Yeah, has a lot of pack and base leads. So
Green hit.
Green is back in
Green hit.
red.
Shifter's gonna get
Green
Shifter
destroyed.
gets green.
green and
Yep.
will go back home, I imagine.
Blue's
Oh,
back under red.
No, yeah, Shifter's got
Blue
both
hit.
now. So
Yeah.
Garn's gonna get his second.
Blue hit. Blue destroyed.
And VG's the last
Red
one. VG
hit.
will come back for blue.
Red hit.
Red denied by Dragon. They're gonna be really happy.
Green
This is
team
now.
denied.
I don't think there's enough. Oh, there might be.
Fire Nation might get locked out here from getting into
Green
their red
hit.
now. Red's
So
coming
might
home.
Frogtide. Oh, Frogtide.
Green destroyed.
Big Red still needed green.
Yep. Oh, that's what I meant by red before. I meant big red.
Oh,
not
big
as in
red,
like the
yeah.
red team. Yeah.
Yeah. No.
So now they all have
Blue
green.
leveled
Yeah.
up.
Now they all have
Well
green.
done.
And this is
And-
what I was talking about
Blue
before, where you can just
destroyed.
let the other team go get it, right? And then
Yeah.
you can go get it
Red
yourself
hit.
later.
And that's Dragon D's have all their
Red
bases
hit.
now.
Yeah.
They just need that pack point. Oh, denying Benbow.
Yeah. So we
Green
now have this
team
situation
denied.
where a red just can sit at their base. They put one people in, and they just want to try. If they can identify who there needs the base,
Yeah.
this could become a very unpleasant game for Benbow, Western, Shazza,
Yeah.
and even Hazmat potentially as well. As if they can be identified as the people that need this base still,
Yeah.
it is with it. Red is just we'll just try and point that out to people.
Yeah. Yeah, a minute left, so Frogtide still have the lead, and if they get a base, they can probably secure that lead if they get that.
But I think they
red.
do need to get it because the pack points are starting to shift.
Yeah.
We're starting to see a oh god, green. "45 seconds left."
Oh, just missed that.
Member leveled
there.
up. Well done.
Benbow's holding his shot because he still needs the base.
Yeah.
Red hit.
Hazmat getting
Red hit.
the final
Red
base.
destroyed.
No. Oh,
Just gets it.
Wow. That secures them the
Yeah.
game. So really well done. That'll pull them through.
For sure.
So really, and opted to take the shot rather than try and defend himself. Yeah, really good. Trusted the timings,
Yeah.
Game
And that's
over.
game.
Please proceed to
and that
exit.
sees Dragons in 9th and Fire Nation in Dragons in 8th and Fire Nation in 9th.
Thank you for
Yes.
playing at Laser Zone.
With
Players,
Frogtide
remember
moving
to check
on
your name on
to
your
the
phaser.
next bottom
Undo the
track.
2 front clips and return your pack to the rack with the same name.
Well done to Frogtide on this one.
Yep.
I think they did really well. I think Dragons had the right idea. I think it's Frogtide's packets just well and truly up on them. 7,000 points or 6,500 points worth of packets.
Yeah.
So, and we look at that Carton with a 13k game, has
Yeah.
denials, clear bases, highest tag ratio, highest tags.
Yeah.
Just really well done. I know I could have bemoaned tag ratio before, but Pug Salad, good positive tag ratio. Gaz, good positive tag ratio. Obviously, Big Red being a little bit more defensive player, Hazmat as well, almost 100%. Those denies on Garn probably didn't help.
Yeah, just to remind everyone on chat, that was a bottom track game, so the bottom 2 were eliminated for this one. So just as a reminder, it was Fire Nation in 9th place for the comp, and Dragon D's on 8th place for the comp, with Frogtide moving on to the next bottom track game.
Really well done. Super proud of my guys. They went in at 10th. They came out at 8th. Good on them. Bit of a climb. They've been doing that well. 8th is not quite a cursed spot for us, but we've definitely come 8th a lot. The Dragons specifically have come 8th a lot, I believe. So, so there you go. I might quickly check what's happening with some of my players, and then I might be back. I might call it there for the night. But we'll see. I'll be back. Thanks.
No worries. Thanks for commentating. All right, guys. Let's have a look into the next game. All right, guys. So the next game, I'm just getting that one up now. The next game we will have. Sharks had first pick and they chose red. Rampers had second pick and chose blue, which left one up with ending as a green. That is the middle track game we will have next. For those joining into the stream just now or just like don't understand what some of the scoreboard means, stuff like TR stands for tag ratio. So if we use the example of 200%, that means every 2 tags you get on someone, you are tagged once. Score ratio, it's basically a percentage. If you add up everyone's scores, divide it by the amount of players in the game, that's your score ratio. So a good example is Big Red, Shifter actually. Shifter's score ratio is 100%, so the average score for like, if you combine all the scores and divide it by 15, it would be roughly around that 8,600 points in that game. Other examples include the T-streak, which is the tag streak. That's just the amount of times you've tagged players, your best streak before you've been tagged yourself. So for example, in that game, Carden had a tag streak of 7. So at one point, he tagged 7 players before he got tagged himself. Stuff includes like the chain. So Hazmat had a good chain of 5. So that's when you tag a lot of players in a short succession. So that means Hazmat was able to tag 5 players. And that's usually likely taking a base, or when you're on defense and you're like switching between different doors. That can be when a chain happens. Otherwise, the other stats are just showing like whereabouts players were tagged and all those other sort of stats. We see the game is almost starting as the teams get ready to head out the doors.
Get ready. Go.
Just as a reminder, we have one up on green, we've got Rampus on blue, and we've got Sharks on red. We've got green already in red.
Red hit.
Runt tagging the base.
Destroyed.
Clean take at the start of the game. Well done by Runt there. I'll get at the chat so I'm not missing any of what you guys are saying. We've got some predictions for a Rampus W and a Sharks W. And we've got some congratulations in the foyer for these placements for everyone. Got some action happening outside of red front door. We've got, I believe that's Cool Beans under blue base, watching out black back door. And no one's in the bases currently, aside from Runt, who got the red base at the start of the game. Green's back in red. Hadn't seen red going through back door. Sharks did place third in I'm not sure if that was the round robin or that might have been the predictions. No, that. Well, Sharks are definitely probably predicted to be the favorites here, but they aren't in the lead currently. But they could definitely climb on bases, as we've seen happen through the games. One Up we've seen have had really good
Green
pack,
hit.
but currently we see
Green hit.
Rampus
Green
going for the
destroyed.
base. Dart gets green there. Got a lot of appreciation for the Sharks in the chat. It's always good to see players cheering for different teams. I don't think I have a pick for this team. I think regardless of who wins, it'll be an amazing game to watch. See red trying to dive into green there. And we've got a player sitting outside red backdoor from the looks of it. Might be heading through front door shortly. Oh, blue in the base.
Red hit.
Gets in. That's Dart going for it. Gets that tag. Oh, but
Blue
tagged
team
out.
denied.
Looks like green might get the base instead.
Red destroyed.
Yep, green gets it instead. I'll get a replay for you guys. So we see green gets into the base. Tags it again and finishes.
Blue hit. Blue
We see
hit.
Method into blue. Oh, but denied by Sad Lamp.
Red team denied.
See red trying to tag players at front door. I think that's Plank trying to get into the base there. I believe that's Arbol sitting under red. No one's back in the bases just yet, but I'm sure we'll see that soon now that I've said that. See red trying to get into blue there. Blue still holding strong. Holding that good pack lead. Very close between Rambus and One Up though. Sharks are needing a bit of pack or bases to climb up to get closer to their scores. See, red trying to get into green as well there. Just getting tagged out by the defenders.
Green hit.
Red holding against blue.
Green hit.
Oh, we've got Method going for green.
Destroyed.
Nice take there. Sharks getting their first base for the game. Green's getting back to their best base, but tagged out by red. Nice tags there. Got red watching that back door. Oh, gets the front defender in time, but tagged out by green. Got red watching out back door there. Not much happening at blue currently, unless I missed it.
Green hit.
Lank going for
Green
green
hit.
there.
Green destroyed.
And gets it. Green trying to get into blue there. Just got tagged out by blue defending. It's neck and neck in score right now. Could still be anyone's game. Rambus are doing good on pack though. They do have more bases they do potentially can get. Blue getting into green here. Holding the shots. Waiting to go for it.
Member leveled up.
Watching that
Well
back door
done,
there.
Well done.
Watching front. All tagged out by green. Green getting back into the base. It's like someone trying to getting through blue backdoor currently. Oh, the blue's back in green. Might look to get the base soon when it's open.
Member leveled up.
Now they're tagged out by
Well done.
green at backdoor. Green's getting back into the base. Everyone's team still holding onto their base strong. Still very neck and neck on pack, but Rampus are still holding that pack lead with
Member
having one
leveled
less
up.
base, but still
Well
in
done.
first. Got red action at front door there. Also watching that blue attacker there.
Blue hit.
Or back door
Blue
attacker.
hit.
Oh, but we see, I think that was, yeah, Plank getting denied there at blue.
Red
Let's
team
get a
denied.
replay on that one. Oh, no, before I do that, we might see green getting in. No, blue's tagged out there.
Red
Oh,
hit.
Plank getting back in.
Member leveled
Oh, and
up.
Zam denied by
Well
Cans
done.
there. Plank going for blue base.
Team destroyed.
Oh, and gets it. Nice tag on the defender there. If I'm not mistaken, I think Spartans were just called in for the game which is happening next. Got red getting back into their base. Blue's back in as well. Can't see anyone inside of green currently. Nope, that's their green getting back in. Oh, we've got Method going for blue here. Gets denied by backdoor.
Red team denied.
Alright guys, well, I will be swapping out with some new commentators now, so it was nice chatting with you all, and good luck to all the teams.
Awesome. Thank you, Jag. Legend.
The Fire Nation Legends. That was such a good
Potential-
day.
Potential
Red
state
hit.
sub for Queensland,
Blue
maybe.
hit.
Working on it.
Blue
We're working
hit.
on it. All right. Yes, I'm Weston from. Oh,
team
bad Ken
denied.
shooting. Sorry. Nope, it's fine. Commander Snake, captaining Fire Nation this comp
Hello.
to a, might I say, successful conclusion.
Yeah, we did pretty good, but looking at this game, it's quite tight. Only 8k, 7k between first and third. And it looks like there's a fair bit
Green
happening. I
hit.
can see red basically everywhere.
Sadland's putting shots into green, holding high, but he's pretty. Oh, and then Tuck for the final. He's pretty confident with backdoor there.
Yeah, so Rampus right on top of Sharks have been really good on these pack points all comp, as Spider
Red
usually
hit.
is. And
Red
they've
hit.
got,
Red
they're only
destroyed.
2k behind on the pack,
Blue hit.
as Cool Beans picks up red and puts them ahead.
Blue
But
hit.
Method going for his blue.
Red team
Oh, denied.
Blue hit.
Oh, ping ponged by Crouchy.
I don't.
Red team denied.
Oh, almost a team deny as well.
What's going on?
The base
No,
is
he-
still going.
He is down.
Wow.
Ping pongs
Red
everywhere.
team denied.
What
Green
crap?
hit.
This is just good for Rampus.
Green
This is just
destroyed.
points gone for green and
Blue
red.
hit.
They're fighting
That's-
over their dump
Blue
space. I
hit.
think Rampus are gone.
Blue destroyed.
Wow.
Stinky shooting from box
Red
takes that
hit.
base.
And Blues comfortably got
hit.
red locked
Member
in.
leveled up.
Red
Yeah,
destroyed.
to be honest, it looks like Rampus are going to run away with this game. Look at that staircase just going nuts in this last minute. 4 bases in a minute. And so Sharks
Sharks
will have
could
time
catch
to
them.
finish blue, but Rampus still need 2 reds as well. And both bases are dumped, so there is
Green
time
hit.
for both of these
Green
teams
hit.
to finish. As Cool Beans is
Green
also in
destroyed.
green.
Sharks do have 5 at
Blue
blue
hit.
still. They haven't sent any to
Blue
green
hit.
yet.
Blue destroyed.
Yeah, and all clear.
Red hit.
But with Cool
Red
Beans
hit.
picking up green and Spider
Red
picking up red, you'd
destroyed.
have to think that this game is probably over. To be honest, I don't really see how Sharks can. They need to go and get a green right now while also getting this red to have any chance.
They needed to send some players to green a few seconds ago. Yeah.
And they also have Zam left. Zam and Dart both still need red, so they need neither of them to get
Green
red
hit.
when it goes up.
Green
And
hit.
they Zam. Yeah.
Green destroyed.
Zam takes green, and that locks in the result for this
Member
game.
leveled
Blue
up.
hit.
One up with a
Well
pretty
done.
rough game, to be honest. I just haven't seen them on any of the cameras really.
No.
Red hit.
Oh.
Other than when
oh.
Crouchy, had his
Destroyed.
ping pong moment. And Zam takes a red to end the game, puts Rampage on 9 bases, and
Wow.
that'll be it.
Please proceed to exit.
Wow. Rampage with 9. One up with 2. Sharks with 7.
Yeah, and Josh with a bit of a rough game there. 10 shots of 10 shots into that blue base.
Playing at laser zone. Players,
Yeah,
remember to
that
check
really
your
did
name
cost
on
them a
your
little bit,
phaser.
unfortunately.
Undo the 2 front
Oh,
clips
had a
and
pretty rough
return
game on
your
the
pack
tags
to the
too,
rack with the
27
same
47.
name.
Playing Calyx, he did what he could. Did have a couple of shots of denies, but lots of tags, most in the game.
Spider pretty clean there, 167%.
Yep.
No denials on the bases, same with Sad Lamp. Very nice.
Yeah, and it looks like that Sharks just couldn't get those greens. They committed very heavily to that blue dump,
Yeah.
and one up just kind of stagnated for that no bases for. They got the first 2 of the game, it looks like, unless blue got one right. Yeah, never mind. They got 2 of the first 3 of the game, and then yeah, just kind of didn't get much done from there. Rampage just running away with that pack lead in the mid game, and then I think Sharks were the ones who made something happen, and it just didn't quite work out for them.
Yeah, I hadn't noticed that Method did actually have 10 shots on blue.
Yes,
which
I
would
did.
have been
I
in
did
that
say,
ping pong, yeah.
That ping pong series with Crouchy, I think they ping ponged each other a few times because I think Method just didn't get shot out of that box, so he was able to go back and ping pong Crouchy while Crouchy was shooting, and then Crouchy got denied, and Method went for it again.
Wow.
Yeah, quite the game.
Yeah, awesome. We don't have an up next. Do you have your phone on you?
I do not have my phone. I might grab.
Do you want to head out and get your
or,
phone?
Yeah, ask someone to get it.
Yeah. Cool. So there, we can see the chat and we can see who is up next. Awesome. Awesome. Sharks are sticking in it. Sharks will be doing really well this comp. Performing, very well against, lower teams, higher teams, and not really dropping too many games that I think that they might struggle with more. I mean, yeah, that's pretty convincing on one up there. So, yeah.
All right, so I'll bring it up. It's just
I believe
take
they're
a second.
just doing a pack test at the moment. Mopar is testing something.
Yeah, we can't see the.
Oh, is that in here, is it? The audio in this room is very weird.
All right, so from that game, this will be Spartans Catalyst Storm. So
Wow,
the
big game.
first golden game, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah, first golden game. We've got Spartans on red, Catalyst on blue, picking blue over green, and Storm on green.
Very nice.
So
Interesting.
will be a very interesting game. And yeah, the results of that game push Sharks
Get ready to
and
play.
One Up into the bottom track to play against Frogtide for 6th and 7th in the game after this.
Yeah, I mean, Spartans picking red,
We see-
classic.
yeah.
They love that, leg being in that back pocket.
Get ready. Go.
The whole game wouldn't be unsurprising.
Yeah, but I mean, also you've got on blue, you got Husky in that. Just between those, I mean, I'm surprised they didn't pick green to be honest, because Husky in that 7
He
is
loves that, doesn't he?
it's terrifying.
Yeah, interesting. There's been a few teams picking blue over green.
And over red even occasionally.
Sometimes, yeah.
It's been an interesting comp for color selections. The meta's been quite diverse.
It has.
As we see, kind of standard of these top games, very very slow start. No one on baselines yet. I'm expecting there's a lot of mezzanine play with You'd think probably Lilbo. I know Potato goes up there a lot, and considering he's 1 in 5, I'd expect him to be up on that mez. And Shock and Firebird.
Storm is not giving away any pack at all. Catalyst and Spartans have no Storm pack. That is
Member leveled
interesting
up.
for the first minute.
Well done.
Yeah.
Ooh, Firebird trying to dive there. This game has already happened this afternoon and tonight. I think that was probably one of the final Cast 2 games. I think the results of that was Spartans, Storm, Catalyst, I believe, from memory.
Yep. But there have been some upsets between these games, and the early pack is really going in favor of Catalyst and Storm.
Yeah, they've decided not just to. I think in that game they threw quite a lot at red, trying to crack in.
Yeah.
So they've decided to not do that this game.
Yeah. Leg Moss and Husky all having quite a boring game. 2 minutes in, 0-0-0-0-0-0.
Oh, Husky's got one now.
There we go.
Just don't call it.
Yeah. Still quite a lack of action in the base. Oh, we got some action over at red now. Sorry, blue. Few people just poking and prodding. All right. Moss did decide to get a tag, a team tag.
Bad time.
Yeah, just really slow to start. And to be honest, having refed some of these games, the mezzanine play is really fun to watch. And unfortunately, we can't see it from here.
Yeah,
However, it makes it very boring to watch the bases.
Yes. Yeah, it'd be good if we can bring the Mez camera back, but I do not believe in any way, shape, or form that camera could be linked to the stream. That would be not possible.
I'm sure we'll see something of the sort for Nats.
That'd be good.
Yeah.
Oh, Wax in.
Wax is in red.
Hasn't shot yet. I'm not sure if he's
Oh.
got a teammate there. Dodge is probably floating somewhere.
Yeah. Wax just facing off with Zeropa on that back door. Just, yeah, all the teams pack pointing and Catalyst making the most of it.
Green's in blue.
Green
Red's in green.
Green hit.
They've got the two
Green
lock.
destroyed.
Tato going for it.
First base of the game.
There we go. Spartans picking up a base. Still a little behind on pack, but obviously that base is very, very big in this really tight game. And wouldn't be surprised at all if one of these teams dumps towards the end. We've been seeing a lot of these top games being really, really slow to start, and then you hit the 8 or 9 minute mark, and all of a sudden everything explodes. There have been so many base swaps, so many just bounce dumps, split dumps, you name it.
That's been the meta in these really high tier games recently. So
Yeah.
you'd expect that. We'll see what Catalyst have to say about that.
Husky with some really nice pillar play there to kill Peregrine. And yeah, everyone's just resetting.
A little bit of action happening. Firebird and Shock both trying to get blue.
Yeah, starting to feel a little bit of pressure to make something happen. Catalyst still just that worm. I'll move my head. Which way? This way?
That way.
I can go either way really. But that worm is just absolutely climbing now. They're picking up a lot of tags. Everyone but Dodge really getting some serious pack.
Spartan's still getting vast majority of their pack from Catalyst. Storm is not wanting to give them any pack.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Storm is planning a dump. And I think all three teams, like we've seen in these games, Spartans react to dumps very quickly. They tend to counter dump and all kinds of stuff. They have plans in place for basically all of it. But I don't think that they'll be the first to initiate in this game. I think it will be Storm or potentially Catalyst. But Storm will be feeling the pinch.
Yeah, I'd say probably Storm's more likely to start that off.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, Catalyst are pretty known to not generally like dumping, but this comp, they have done it a few times. Yeah.
Moss getting intimate with that pillar there. Awesome.
Grub taking over for Husky inside that blue base.
Okay, so Catalyst has gone up probably with 3, I'd say. They need Husky's firepower somewhere.
Yep.
Where are they heading?
Have to wait and see. Can see some action on the front of that green base.
There'll be Wax.
We're getting
back?
chat up now. Sorry, Brody. Bring back Fuzzy. Yeah, I mean, Spartans have done very well this comp, but also obviously had great success with Fuzzy in Pre 2. Oh,
Wax with a warning. Where is he? Is he still?
I don't think it was in any of the bases. I think it might have been one of the roaming refs.
Yeah.
Interesting to know what that would have been for.
He was at green 30 seconds ago, so don't know. Something's happened there.
And Spartans, they have managed to just pick up that pack. Oh, potato in blue. And Grub with a really nice phaser tag.
Member leveled
I think
up.
if potato
Blue's in.
Oh,
Shock's in.
Red hit. Red
Shock will be
Very
happy
nice
with that.
take, yeah.
Shock will be happy with that.
And that puts Storm right on top of Spartans with that one-shot deny on Potato as well.
But that action at their base has caught Spartans back up to be in the lead on pack, obviously.
Yes.
Gone out with leg. Taipan is under.
Yep, they've got, yeah, legs coming back in, just resetting. Making sure no one could catch them out.
I got worried there. Yeah. Well, I probably should be more worried if leg is still in back pock because good luck getting him out unless you've got your whole team there.
Yeah, and it looks like Storm currently has the Mez control. So we'll be,
Member leveled
as we
up.
can just see from
Well
there,
done.
them just catching up slightly to Spartans. Two blues getting into red. Oh, deny
shot.
on dodge.
That was a roper.
Really nice
Blue
movement
team
there
denied.
from Roper to get that deny.
I'd say graceful is the word I'd use.
Yeah,
Oh, shock.
Roper is a very graceful guy.
Didn't quite get to pillar.
Blue hit.
But didn't quite get the shot. And piggyback.
Blue
And
destroyed.
Taipan on that
Oh,
pillar.
oh.
Nice take.
Peregrine
Green hit.
could have done something cool there.
Oh,
lightning.
waxing green on that pillar.
Green destroyed.
Nice take there from Wax. And that puts
Oh.
Catalyst ahead of Storm.
Wow. Yeah, interesting there. Yeah, Peregrine almost had Taipan could have gone through the lightning, but just taken one tiny step back to get some speed up and shot in the shoulder.
Yep. We'll have to see. I feel like Storm will be feeling that pinch and may go any second now, but we will have to wait and see.
Yeah. It's hard to tell, but I think Storm would know that they're a decent way behind Spartans on pack. Just because they were, if I move my head, they were pretty stagnant for a little bit there on pack.
And they haven't been denied though. And they've heard a couple denies happen on the other teams.
Yeah.
Plus, if any of them are aware of that turn, they might be feeling okay, but they
Blue hit.
it'll be interesting to see how good of a read they have in this
Blue
game.
hit.
As here we go,
Leveled up.
shock in
Well
on
done.
blue.
And Grub doesn't quite get the same shot.
Yeah, as he did on Potato, and Shock trying to lock that base down, get Peregrine in as well, but Peregrine did get shot out. Oh, Firebird on that
Firebird's
back.
in. Are they taking with 3?
Yep, Peregrine was definitely there as well.
Uh,
Firebird shot out. All
And
doubled, and they're all shot
clear.
out. They might just call to reset now. But that does put Storm a lot closer to Spartans, only 1k down.
Wow. No dumps as of yet, coming down to the 2-minute mark.
Yeah, look, having got that base, that will definitely relieve a lot of pressure. They may not exactly know where they are in the game, but they'll probably feel a bit more comfortable now that they have those two.
Oh, Catalyst first to dump.
Yep, well, it looks like they're gone, and
Husky
is in green in that 7. No, dude, just all the points flooding through that front door for him, but his entire team's dead, so I would not be surprised.
Yeah,
I think he got shot out of that backdoor pin. Red does get into
Member
green as well,
leveled up.
sitting in that A-lid.
Well done.
And,
Green
Touch
oh,
it.
Potato getting the deny on Firebird and going for the base himself over in blue.
Wow.
Destroyed.
That's really big. There is not time for more than what? There's time for another 3 blues. So it'll be really pivotal
Green
between Storm and Spartans
Green
who
hit.
gets that first base.
Green
If
destroyed.
Probably making a really good call to dump here.
Shock has, so... Oh, legs in.
Legs in.
Oh, second shot.
Oh, just the
that
team kill there on
might
pillar.
be-
Red hit.
Peregrine
Well
in
done.
red
Red
and
destroyed.
crazy.
Wow.
Taipan I think just missed.
There was an audible something
Blue
there.
hit. Blue destroyed.
Green's in and Storm's in the lead now. Spartans getting left behind on these bases a
Member
little bit.
leveled up.
1
Storm
minute to
locking
go.
this down. Husky locking down that 7.
They've gone to red.
Green
That position
hit.
they're
Oh,
so
they
familiar with. No, they're
Green
still
hit.
hanging around. But
Green
none of them are
destroyed.
inside. Red's trying to get inside. Husky with another green. We got a minute left in this game. There will be a time for another 2 or 3 of each base. Well, I mean, 2, but...
Blue's locked.
Red hit.
Trying to lock red, but green's
Green
in.
denied.
Oh,
Storm
hit.
capitalizes.
Blue's about to rock up at
Blue
red
hit.
as well.
Red hit. Blue
Oh,
hit.
Zeropa
Oh.
getting blue.
Destroyed.
Moss going
Wow.
crazy in red. Moss with an absolutely beautiful red take.
He tagged several people while tagging the base here. That
Yeah.
was awesome to watch.
There is time for one more blue.
Stalk with a warning.
Stalker
hit.
turn.
That's
Oh,
big. That's a
Green
big
hit.
warning. Wham.
Green destroyed.
Wham,
Oh,
getting the
wow.
destroy. He almost got denied there by Moss.
Moss almost fell over there, I think.
Yeah, there's no time. They know that. They're going to red. They've already got one under. Team kill, but it's okay. They're locking it down. I don't know if there's time for another red. I think it's going to come up with enough.
Oh,
Yeah, there we go. There we go.
Time
Whack
for
Whack's going
Wax.
for it.
Unless he's
Denied!
denied. No bones.
Bones
Oh,
goes
unless
for
he
red.
got-
Red
Peregrine with
destroyed.
Bull at the same
Wow.
time. Crazy 2 bases for Storm on the
Please
buzzer.
proceed to exit.
What a climb.
So they're going to come out of that game, and Storm's going to be happy. But that was so close. The last 2 minutes of that game.
That was
Wow.
ridiculously close.
What a golden! What a golden game.
Yeah,
Players,
for sure.
Remember to check the name on your phaser.
Updated
Undo the 2
scores.
front clips and return your pack to
Yeah,
the rack
that's-
with the same name.
Wow.
That could have gone any way in that last minute.
That
Like, look, as boring as that like middle and first section can be, the chaos of those end games is crazy. Like, it's absolutely insane fun to watch those.
That is fun to watch. It makes up for the first half.
Yeah, and honestly, I'm so happy for Storm. Like, that's a really big win.
That's
They're
good.
through to finals. That's going to be such a massive confidence booster going into those finals.
Definitely. 'Cause,
Really
yeah,
good calls the whole way through. Like they were just everywhere. They had such good control. Moss in that red base. Like, he had 16 tags for the whole game. I think like 10 of them were while he was taking red base. It was
Yeah, definitely. So, a good percentage of his tags are while he was shooting the base.
yes,
So that's fantastic.
yeah. And Firebird quietly having a really good game as well. Most tags in the game. Didn't get any bases. Did get one shot denied, but facilitated like so many of those takes. It was beautiful to watch.
While also making sure there's plenty of time to tag some team members as well, which I am a big advocate for. So that is cool.
We'll see if we can get a replay of that red base. See if it's working. Oh, this was the catalyst. No, this was
This
Bones'
was
base at the end.
Bones' base right at the end.
Unfortunately, yeah.
So
Like,
yeah, no
no
Peregrine.
replay of Moss's, but yeah, that was a nice take from Bones. The last blue base to go down, Peregrine was just comfortably in there,
yeah,
covered by a teammate. Shock's calming a door for him, so he goes.
yep, alive and then dead. Shocks. Yep.
Beautiful. And the last green base, let's see. I think this one will also be relatively boring.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, Catalyst just locking the base down and Wham shooting. So yeah. Is that first and second through? Only the first goes through to finals. So Storm is now in. Spartans are not yet. They have another 2 golden games though to try, and so do Catalyst. And Spartans will have first color choice going into Golden Game 2, where they will be facing the winner of... Well, we don't even know who's... Oh, sorry, they'll be facing Rampus in the next Golden Game. But this game going in is Sharks on red, 1 up on blue, and Frogtide on green. So 3 really good teams. Sharks really pulling together, especially with that addition of Mad Cans.
Oh yeah. Oh, they've been doing so well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were 3rd coming into Cascade 2. I think they dropped down to 5th at a couple of rough games, but honestly, being that high on the ladder, I think it's a little to be expected.
And yeah, so bottom track, so the 2 to get knocked out are 6th and 7th.
Yeah. So this is an elimination game.
We'll see if we see another Frog Freak Tide climb
Yep.
into finals. Maybe it's always possible.
Oh, would love to see it.
Would love to see those guys get rewarded again. That'd be cool.
Yep. Got my teammate on that team, Gaza. So
Yeah, true. The goat last lining this one.
he's last lining and he's been going crazy with it. He complains a lot about the dumps because he's like, dude, I had such a great TR and then Pug called to dump.
Right. Excellent tag ratio. And then everyone
And
comes to
then
my
dump.
base. Why are you here?
Get
Why are you at my
ready to
base?
play.
Just leave.
Here we go. Hi, bread waving.
Oh, hey, Bread. Awesome. I'm
Love
glad
you,
we got
Bread.
one wave. Bread's the only one that remembered. I think
Yeah.
Chaz said that to wave at us, and Bread remembered. Thank you, Bread.
Oh, look
Get
at one
ready.
up. Hands in.
Go.
Hell yeah. This would probably be a good game to watch as well, actually. This would be,
It-
should be a
oh,
fun game to watch.
All
whole
of the
time.
games from here are going to be so fun to watch. It'll be really interesting.
Yeah.
Stinky with a couple quick tags off the bat. Who are you picking to win this?
Ooh. You know, I might say Sharks. And not just because they're winning on pack at the moment. Just because I think that'd be good for them.
I would love to see Sharks win this. But I'm not going to be boring and pick the same team, so I'm going to pick Frogtide. But that being said, I am going for Sharks here, the WA team. And,
How about we swap? I'll go for, the Brizzy guys and you go for the... Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Sounds good. I'm more than happy with that.
Awesome. Sorry, Victoria.
These one-up guys, honestly, like, they've been doing so well in the pack game. Like, it feels like every game they're so far ahead on pack, and sometimes they're just losing on a few of those bases. but we'll have to see how they adapt going into this game because they are at risk of being eliminated now. Runt and Twinkle's obviously such a powerful duo in these last few years, so we'll have to see what they can make happen. And they've had some monster scores, and so is Crouchy. Crouchy's been playing really, really well this comp.
Yeah, I mean, we versed Sharks in one up. We versed one up in our last
Cascade one
middle track game, and I just couldn't shoot them. Just they'd come down my base, and I'm like, I'm trying to shoot them, and no, I can't.
It's a bit like that.
Yeah. Yeah, well, no base has gone down. I wouldn't have put money on that. Frogtide and one up getting most of their pack from red, but Sharks are winning on all of those individual standoffs. So
yeah,
excellent.
Blue not seeing much action. We've still got Morrow under the base there. Gazza also having a bit of a boring time. Arbol being the only last line with any tags so far. Yeah, just again, relatively slow game. We got Blue went through Shingus and he just didn't turn.
Wow! All of a sudden,
everyone crashing into this base.
Shots and denied. That was almost a miss, but Cans got it.
Cans did get it, and he was very keen to get a shot into that base. But honestly, I feel like he could have waited a bit. Green gets in now, though. I think that's Pug inside in that front pocket. Like to see Red coming through back and shots on for Pug, denied by Runt.
Wow. Yeah, that first attempt at red there was a bit optimistic with the amount of people that would be coming back online.
Yeah, look, both of those were could definitely have worked. I'm not a huge fan of shooting from that front pocket. I feel like you can get very trapped if someone's coming in that back door.
Yeah.
Because you have no panel to move to, but shooting from that back pocket, there's just so many places you can move. Runt getting into 7, really nice clean take from him there. Just making sure he's got those shots on the base as quickly as possible, and now holding that 7 position.
And
just
Gaz is like, you're not looking my way, so I'm going to shoot you. Perfect.
Yeah, Gaz just strolling in, gets his second tag.
Silent and deadly.
So Frog falling behind a lot on the pack. Sharks with the best pack by a fair bit. Plank picking up a lot of tags, Method 2. And yeah, their base has just been very busy. As Pug gets in again in Shingus.
There's 2 in Shingus. Is anybody alive out of that? Nope, they're both dead.
Pug was, I think. He was for a sec at least. Arbol dies. Back door.
Pug's in. Does he?
Pug's
in front pocket again.
He took front pocket again, but he did get shot out, I think, from someone outside front door. Arbol back into last line.
Yeah, I don't think I've shot red from front pocket at all this comp because I tried a few times at pre-2 and just didn't work. So
That's fair. All the teams kind of resetting. Can't see anyone inside that green base. Hazmat having a bit of a rough game, 9 and 25.
I think Gaz is still there. He might be like...
There he is.
There he is. I had a feeling it was there somewhere.
That's my last one.
I wouldn't have put money on this. I really thought this was... everyone's being quite defensive.
Look, it's very meta of what's been happening. Someone will go at some point soon, and everything will be chaotic.
Frogtide would know that much of a pack difference, I'd say.
Yeah, they're gonna know they're struggling. Pug's very aware. Hazmat is a very, very conscious player. He knows what his pack's like. It'll only be Gaz who'll complain when they dump.
Yeah, I mean Gaz is doing fine.
Yeah. It's like, we've only dropped 1, but also only 1 base has gone down the whole game, so... Yeah, really quiet. Lots of reds at home. Looks like they are still busy.
Kansas free now. The legend returns.
Oh,
Khan the goat! Yes!
Red destroyed.
Oh, gets that base just as Stinky gets in. Stinky a little slow on that Lund, unfortunately. And,
Green hit.
Good move.
But Plank gets straight into green.
Goes straight to green, taking advantage of that straight away.
Yep.
Saw the numbers.
Locking it down with Method.
Saw the numbers go into their own base, and they countered that.
So that puts Sharks into the lead. Green lunging to blue. I think green's dumped. I think green's gone.
Green, have they?
Here goes Bread. Oh, Bread denied. Who denied him? Gunner.
Oh. There he goes, but delayed. Wow, and blue is in.
Blue's back in.
Cans-
Oh, that's very rough for Frogtide.
Cans
Green.
getting
Cans in
green.
green. We'll have to
Green
see what red
destroyed.
decides to do, whether they just leave that green base alone and pack off the back of the blues, or whether they try and hold those blues out of that green base. Plank is still inside, having got it, so suggesting that maybe he's waiting for someone else to come through and cycle. Yep, here
Yeah.
comes Josh. They rotate. Green just still lunging at these blue players. Morrow doing an excellent job in that back pocket.
Pug is at home.
Blue hit.
Trying to get a random
Blue
deny,
hit.
maybe?
Blue destroyed. Green hit.
Red definitely
Green
wanting to make
hit.
sure that there's no doubt about
Green
that this time.
destroyed.
Yeah, good base there from Bread. I think they'll bounce. I'm not sure if they'll go home or whether they'll just bounce dump. There are a few at home, but I don't think they're going to be particularly happy with the state of their game.
I think Pug's occasionally just coming back to make sure that they're not getting efficiently cycled, maybe?
Possibly, but it was an odd time to come back. Oh, Gaz,
Oh, wow.
Gaz getting on pillar. Three in.
That'll be Gaz shooting.
Yep, Gaz in that back pocket. They've got 2 in. Base is going to come up now.
Oh, double.
No. Just double.
Member leveled up.
Arbel going to
Well
cycle his
done.
green base.
Green destroyed.
This is great for Sharks. Carton just getting tagged off the floor, I think. Reflect off the floor. Plank gets into blue. Waits for the comms. Isn't going to put
Blue
shots
hit.
on, which is great call.
Blue
Hazmat
hit.
going for blue.
Hazmat is shooting.
destroyed.
There's someone backdoor that he's already shot.
Nice blue base
Member
there.
leveled up.
Nice Haz.
Well done.
But yeah, Sharks running away with it a bit. However, One Up is likely to have, yeah, as we see someone get into box waiting for the base to come up over in green. One Up has not got their dump bases. I'd be shocked if Frogtide
Green
come
hit.
home at this point. Yep,
Green
Gunner going
hit.
for green. Denied by Plank. He's already got it, but oh,
Team denied.
lovely lunge through the back door there and just gets Gunner in a very open position. It's a very odd spot to shoot from that box. As Pugs in blue, they do have that 2-man
Blue
lock.
destroyed.
Red's very busy.
Even on base with Sharks now, but, you know,
Green hit.
5k pack
Green
difference.
hit.
Stinky
Yep.
getting
Green
green.
destroyed.
And that Stinky, that Shark's done at green. So we'll have
Red
to see.
hit.
It looks like Plank is
Red
leaving.
hit.
Big Red
Red
getting into
destroyed.
Big Red getting his Big Red. And Frog's behind 5k pack, but look, if they can get through these red bases, depending on what Blue does, I think Blue's also dumped now.
Blue's in red.
Blue
And I
hit.
think Green might know that
destroyed.
they need to hold this off Sharks, but we'll have to see what they do.
And only Carton needs is blue.
Yeah. Gaz is still inside. Looks like they're not bouncing yet, at least.
This is interesting. Red and green are probably going to swap.
Red hit.
One Up is not capitalizing. although
Well,
they
One
do-
Up is taking these red bases for free, it looks like. I don't think Sharks have dumped, or if they have, I'm not sure if they should have.
Do you think One Up's going to get
leveled
enough
up.
red, though,
Well
before Frogtide finishes Carton? And...
But that's the thing.
Oh, wow.
Green's completely empty. One Up can still get 10 here.
Blue
That's true.
hit. Blue hit.
Blank going for blue.
Blue destroyed.
Finishes.
Green hit.
So Carton's still needing that
Green
blue,
hit.
but now Sharks have locked it down.
Green destroyed.
And honestly, One Up
One Up's
has a chance.
cycling.
One Up has a chance
Red
to come
hit.
back here. They just need to start getting on these green
Red
bases.
Red destroyed.
Gazer in red. So that's honestly only Carton needs blue. They need 2 more red bases. Frogtide could get 10 as well, but Sharks are just so ahead on pack. One Up as well are reasonably ahead on. They're about even with Sharks on pack.
Blue hit.
See how
Actually, they're behind Sharks on
Blue
pack as
hit.
well. Sharks in a really good
Blue
spot here.
destroyed.
One Up's going to
Member
efficiently
leveled
cycle
up.
green.
Well
There's
done.
plenty
Well
of
done.
time left for the rest of them to get
Green
green.
hit.
Well,
Yeah,
I say
th-
plenty, not
Green
plenty.
hit.
They're gonna get
Red
their
hit.
greens, but green is in
destroyed.
red. Pug getting denied. Good lunge, I think, by Twinkles.
Green
I think
denied.
who got the
Oh.
denied?
Red hit.
Twinkles is in.
Red
Oh, Plank with a
destroyed.
term. That's unfortunate.
Wow.
And did Blue? Sorry, Blue picked up the red base just then, didn't they?
Yes, they did. They denied Pug.
Yep. So with
Blue hit.
just over a minute left, Can's
Blue hit.
taking blue.
Blue destroyed.
Sharks will have time to get 10. If no one pressures them at blue, they should win this game.
Member leveled
Green
up.
hit.
Well
Just method
done.
that needs
Green
blue.
hit. Green
And
destroyed.
green going down to Twinkles. So just Gunner left to get his green now.
Red
Shouldn't
hit.
see much more action at green.
Red hit.
Oh, Pug. Power denied.
Power.
Oh no!
That's bad. that may have cost them the game. Power
Look,
denied.
look, I don't see how they'll catch up with Sharks, but obviously that is
Red
huge,
hit.
hugely bad.
Blue hit.
That's hampered their
Blue
efforts.
destroyed.
100%.
Oh, Morrow getting denied over in that
Blue
base.
team denied.
Pug reloaded back in that back pocket.
Green hit. Green hit.
Oh, deny.
Is
shot
Carlton
out.
still in front park?
Gunner getting the last
No.
green. Red back inside their own base. Stinky getting shot. Pug back in. Back pocket.
Red hit. Red
Going
hit.
for that red. Denied again. Pug just getting a little desperate.
Tiger really
Blue
wants
team
his red.
denied.
I mean, look,
Gunner,
honestly,
one shot denied.
honestly, it's very fair. They know they need
Blue
something,
team
but
denied.
well
Blue
controlled
hit.
from Sharks. Oh,
Blue
Arvel
hit.
getting his blue. That'll
Blue
finish the cycle for
destroyed.
them.
And
Nice
that's
base,
10.
and that's 10.
10 with no time to
Game
spare.
No
over.
time to
Please
spare. That was
proceed
a
to exit.
very good game there from
Wow.
Sharks. Very well done, and yeah, go the WA guys.
I knew that'd be fun to watch.
Yeah.
Thank you for playing at Laser Zone.
Yeah, I mean, you were right.
Players, remember
Well, you
to
were
check
right
the
as well.
name
I
on
know, I
your
said
face.
Sharks first
Undo
tonight.
the
I
two front
did steal
clips
your
and
prediction
return
from
your
you,
pack
but
to
yeah.
the rack
Do
with
that.
the same name.
How many more games? We have another, I think, 3 games until grand finals. After that one, 2 games left until grand finals. We got 2 golden games, and that's it. So that puts Sharks into golden game 3, and we've got one up coming out in, I think that's 6th, and Frogtide exiting in 7th. So
Wow.
very well done to both teams.
Yeah. And yeah, I mean, Park had a rough time at red there, but he did have a tag streak of 9, which is good.
Yep.
Um,
I would love to see that final red base. I think it was Pug getting denied, to be honest.
yeah.
Yeah, just
2
a
shots.
good lunge from Stinky.
Red and blue both diving.
And,
Wow,
and then
and
another
Cans
deny
gets
on,
a deny as
yeah,
well.
on Gunner. Gunner just putting a shot in a bit overzealously. But
Um,
to be fair, both teams knew they were behind, and they were just desperate to make something happen. So yeah.
yeah, well, I mean, Sharks had the most denies that game.
Yep.
And so even with a term, they were up on pack.
Yeah.
Wow. So next game, Golden Game,
Golden game 2.
Sharks.
No, not
No?
Sharks.
Oh, that's next one.
Sharks will be into Golden game 3. This Golden game 2 is Spartans, Catalyst, and Rampus.
Ah, thanks.
So the winner of this coming game will be going into the grand finals alongside Storm, who won the first one. So Spartans have picked red, Catalyst have picked blue again, so the exact same picks as the first game, and Rampus picking green. So, well, sorry, getting given green.
Yeah.
And I don't think they'll hate that. I think they won't mind that whatsoever.
No, I agree. I mean, green's still a good base. Like, we were very happy when we were given green. you know?
Yeah, much preferred green to blue, but hey, Catalyst have done pretty well. They've got some good ideas of how to get pack from blue, because it is a base you can get very easily starved at. And yeah. So look, and to be honest, at this comp, I think any teams from like this game upwards were very solid finals contenders. Like 100% could from this game we just saw. Frogtide, One Up, Sharks, Rampus, Catalyst, Spartans, and Storm could have seen any combo of those 3 teams in the finals, in my opinion. Obviously, Spartans and Catalyst probably favoured a bit, Storm as well. But any of the
Favourites
next
to
4 teams, I would not have been surprised if they were in the grand finals. So yeah,
Any of
it's
these,
really,
yeah.
really tight at the top.
Any of these teams could have, taken games off, those other guys as well. As what happened in pre-2.
And we're looking now at the spreadsheet, and Plank got a minus 1,000. I'm not sure if it's an after game as well as his additional term, or just the term he's got for unsafe movement. So, classic Plank, what a cheater.
Yeah. Not too many cheaters. Well, in the games we've been commentating, not too many cheaters.
No.
I can't speak
There's
for
been a
you,
lot of
but
terms this comp. I finally managed to have a clean comp. I didn't get turned this comp. So.
I may have.
You just might have.
I may have gotten one. Yeah. Anyway, moving on. Ignore that, please.
Just waiting for
Not a
goal.
cheater.
Just waiting for the next game to go in. And yeah.
Awesome. Well, just while we pass the time a little bit, how are you feeling about Clash?
Get ready to
WA
play.
Clash. Get on it.
Get on it.
It's in a month, and I am so unbelievably keen. It's gonna be like a 4th pre-nats, and I can't wait for like some, because we've got 10 or so interstate players coming, so I'm so keen for some of them
Get
to
ready.
check out
Go.
like how good we've got it, especially with Gaz as a side op. Like the maze is so fun.
The legend himself.
Yes. All right, and as the game gets started, I wish we had a Mez camera to swap to. I so wish we had a Mez camera to swap to.
Our Mez camera died at
Cool.
least 2 or 3 years ago.
Cool Beans giving us a thumbs up.
Oh, after game turn.
It sounds like there was an after game on Sharks, but wouldn't change the result.
So that was 2 on.
I think 2 on Planks. Is this 2 teams through to finals? No, just the winner will go through to finals. The bottom 2 teams will play Sharks in Golden Game 3.
Yeah.
Yep.
A little bit of action happening at red.
Yeah, just slow start. Spartans really getting most of the
Member
pack.
leveled up.
Catalyst
Well done.
is only looking for Spartan blood.
Yeah. Well, just getting not really able. There's not many spots to get good pack from. Potatoes likely again up on that mez. Lulbo and Husky just very chill. 0 tags each. I would expect that they're on that front door, and obviously Husky we can see in that under. Playing unsafe movement, never. I know, noobs. No, I'll stay. I'll get someone to drop me.
Wow. Action at green. But it's empty. Awesome.
Sorry
Sorry
for
about
that
that.
delay.
Awesome. So no bases yet, but there has been a bit of action at green and red. Husky, very bored still, as usual.
Yes, as usual.
As usual.
Finally gets a tag. Nice little tag on Potato coming in from that back door. And yeah, I honestly think we could probably go to sleep for 5 minutes and then the game will wake up.
Don't tempt me, please. I really thought I'd be in bed by now.
Potato getting a bunch of tags on this mez.
Sroper doing very well. Already with a 7 tag streak. Just sitting
Yeah.
on the door, not letting anyone tag him. Happy life.
Cool Beans with an interesting green hold. Now that's more standard, but before it was interesting. Leg looks as bored as we are. Just very slow.
Oh, did not get a backdoor com through Snake, but Catalyst is going to try. Oh, wow. Everyone shot. Wax and Dodge both shot.
Yeah.
Don't know from where. Maybe backdoor. Wow. Potato with some
Potato getting in
speed.
red. Sorry, blue. And there's also blues in... No, that's dart. Never mind.
There were blues and green before.
Few more dives happening now.
Spartans are prodding at both backdoor green and blue.
Yeah. Again, still a very slow game, and honestly, kind of expected.
You know what we need? We need a spider cam. That we have a
Yeah.
little remote. We can like just go do it around the maze and just have a look at everything.
Just like attach the roof, just like, you know,
Yeah.
or a little like cable.
Yep. If you want to follow Dodge, just going around everywhere, just going zzz, and just follow him around.
Yeah. Oh, dude, the player tracker in New Zealand, like something
Oh.
like that. It was so fun.
They made it
fun to
so
watch
good to watch.
much easier to kind of track the game. And in a game like this where everything's happening outside the bases, it's just perfect.
Yeah.
Oh,
Red
no
hit.
com there. Blue gets
Red
in.
hit.
And this will
Wax.
be first base of the game for Catalyst.
Clean
Putting them
one.
in first, yeah.
Clean base with Catalyst now in the lead. Are we happy with that?
Yeah. Spartans, still got better pack, but Catalyst ahead with that base. Rampus struggling a little bit on the pack, with obviously the exception of Spider. 22 and 12.
Green hit.
As all the teams kind of reset.
Green hit.
As I say, all
And
the teams kind of reset.
green
Wax is going for that
side.
green base.
Well
Wax
done.
really wanted both, and now he has both.
He has both, yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like he might be on his way home. And
Catalyst will be super happy with that.
Catalyst are firmly in control now, and you'll have to see whether that makes anyone a tad nervous.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if Rampus will dump. I think they'll back their pack to a certain extent.
Rampus will probably be happy that they've only dropped one. Well, maybe, I don't know.
I think both teams will be pretty aware of what's going on. Spider in
Red
that red
hit.
base. No shots
Red
on
hit.
yet. Putting shots
Red
on now.
destroyed.
Getting to... Oh, no!
He got
it!
Wow. Wow.
Nice little move to the front pocket there. I think bought him just enough time.
Doubled with the base and Taban, yeah. Wow.
Oh,
Mover
and
leveled
potato in
Well
green gets
done.
shot out. Nice lunge there from Dart, and everyone's home for Rampus.
That was so nerve-wracking. Spider waited so long before shooting red. I was terrified.
I was terrified as well. I think Spartans have gone.
Spartans
Red
decided
hit.
to dump.
Red hit.
Let's see
Red
where they rock up.
destroyed.
I think I can see leg outside backdoor blue. Grub's setting up in that red base. Or is that Wham? I think that's Wham.
Rampers have 3 inside, so they're backing themselves to win on the door.
I just saw both blues running to red, and it looks like
4 Catalyst inside.
four Catalyst inside,
Green
leg
hit.
taking,
Red hit.
and
Green hit. Red hit.
red and green as well.
Husky and Zeropa.
So 2 bases at the same time for Spartans. Looks like Catalyst have dumped. They're going to take this red base while Spartans have gone to green. So we'll have to see. Cool Beans getting back into that green base. And Wax is home.
Wax.
And Husky. So incredibly curious as to what's happening here. Rampus with 3 inside.
Where
Catalyst
are
gets the
Spartans?
double lock. Crazy hold there from Husky. What is that? Holy.
Yeah.
Blue hit. Blue hit.
Oh, there we go. Spartans
hit.
do get in.
Blue destroyed.
Yeah.
And someone has
Well
to get there.
done.
There's so many of them there.
Yeah, and Dodge picking up that red base. I think, look, Spartans still have a slight pack edge on Catalyst, about 1,000 points, but yeah, again, we could have gone to sleep for the first 6 minutes because this
Green
is
hit.
where it gets spicy.
Green
Taipan
hit.
shooting green from 7.
Green destroyed.
Confident they're doing a bounce stump there with the rest of his team outside.
I think it's more of a split dump. Zoropa's still over at blue in that box.
Zeropa-
Dart getting into red. Base isn't up yet.
Blue hit.
Oh, action at
Red.
red.
Hit.
Oh, Dart going for red.
Red
Zoropa
destroyed.
going for blue.
Red
Clean blue.
destroyed.
And Dart picks up red off of, I think Catalyst are still dumped there.
Wow.
No, never mind. Catalyst are at green now.
Even on
What is
pack,
going on?
something is happening in this game. I'm more awake now. It's even
Oh.
even on pack. Crazy.
Green hit.
Oh,
Green
red getting into green. Stalker
Green
going for it.
destroyed.
From pillar.
Catalyst held it for that full 30 and Stalker right at the last second. And that puts Spartans in the lead. They're up a base now.
Wow.
And they have some pretty good offsets, whereas Catalyst
Red
need a
hit.
lot of these green
Red
bases.
hit.
Potato's trying to shoot.
Red
Forgot
destroyed.
that he already has.
Yeah. It's just
Blue hit.
Taipan and Stalker who
Blue
need that blue.
hit.
Taipan getting that blue.
destroyed.
And
Grub's not happy about something.
yeah, Wax holding that under spot in green. He already has, so he needs one of his teammates
Green
to get in.
hit.
As red all come in as
Green
well.
hit.
And Potato
Green
in box.
destroyed.
And that's huge for Spartans.
That is a
Look at that staircase.
big
Their
lead.
bounce dump has been so consistently fast.
Red
Bounce
hit.
into split into something
Red
or other.
hit.
Something's
Red
happening.
destroyed.
Red going down, which is good for Spartans. Means Lulbo's locked out for a little longer.
Rampus has a slight pack lead on Catalyst
hit.
now.
They've swapped leg into the shooter spot in green, so
Blue destroyed.
as Dart picks up blue, Rampus could come from behind here. They have good pack. They have time to get 10. If both other bases, like, it looks like the other two teams will be fighting over green here, basically.
Yeah.
So they might be able to get 10, provided they can get good pack at the same time. But they have 3
Well
at red.
done.
Hit. Red destroyed.
They're bouncing now. But they've already got,
Green
I think,
hit.
sadly, no, Cool
Green
Bean set
hit.
up in blue, going into
Green
box.
destroyed.
Husky gets
Blue
his
hit.
green. That's really big for
Blue hit.
Catalyst. But they still need 2
Blue
more bases,
destroyed.
and they have to be greens. They have to be getting these greens on a really efficient cycle. Husky's pack coming undone. Big boy.
Taipan getting ready to lunge there. And
Red's
shot
getting
from...
in. Potato in 7.
Wow.
Cool Beans in. Leg is under.
Red
Gets shot out by Zeropa.
Red hit.
Lilbo picking up his
Red
dump base.
destroyed.
Member leveled up.
Wow.
Well done.
Really close game. Really close game. And
Green
Rampus
hit.
could honestly
Member
come from
leveled
behind
up.
with this. Husky with the
Well
deny
done.
on leg.
Team denied.
Rampus.
Bo gets under. Bo gets
Blue
under.
hit. Green destroyed. Blue destroyed.
That's a huge turnaround. And now all 3 teams within 1,000 points
Wow.
going into this last minute.
Wow.
8 bases each. So Catalyst needs 2 greens. I don't know if they quite have the time. It'll be very, very touch and go. They need to be getting these bases as soon as they come up.
They've all left Stalker in blue.
Oh
wow,
the leg with a
that's
huge lunge.
big.
That's a massive lunge.
And leg does need.
Leg does need, and it's about to come up.
Green hit.
Leg
Blue
shooting,
hit.
leg
Green
shooting.
hit. Blue hit.
And
From
Zam
7.
Green destroyed.
Oh my goodness.
with 20 seconds to go.
And Catalyst don't have time for another base. They only need green. So
Dodge.
Catalyst need some denies. What does Stalker needs blue? Stalker needs blue. Who else needs blue? Spider. Spider needs blue as well. It depends who gets
5
this last blue.
seconds.
No, there's no time. There's no time. Oh my
Member,
god.
Please proceed to exit.
I was for the last bit. I was really, hoping for an upset. Right? If Rampus
Yeah.
took the lead there, that
If
would
Rampus
be
took
awesome.
the win, it would have been amazing.
Thank
But
you
yeah,
for
wow.
playing Laser Zone.
Wow.
Players,
Dude, next golden game,
remember
just
to check the
sleep
name
for the
on
first
your
half
phaser.
and then
Legitimately.
laser
Clips and
focus.
We'll
return
put
your
on the
pack to
lo-fi
rack with the
lo-fi
same
beats and just leave you guys for 5 minutes, and then we'll come in as soon as things get spicy. But oh my god,
Wow.
that last minute, literally anyone's game. That
And-
what won it for Spartans is that leg lunge on, I think it was Wham. I think Wham wasn't in that game. I'm not sure who was in that spot, but whoever he lunged out in 7, that was the play that won them the game.
And heaps of restraint as well. They only got bases when there was a bunch of people around. Husky with the only denial of the game.
Yeah, and that
Which was big.
That was on the leg over in green, and that also was an incredible lunge. Like, yeah, but I mean, I'll say it again. If we go to the last take in green, it doesn't
starts
start.
with leg
It
in.
doesn't start early enough, but the lunge he made to get in that base was phenomenal.
Yeah, that would probably be the difference between them and Catalyst picking colors in the next game.
No. It would have been the difference between Catalyst winning and Spartans winning.
I
Like
think
it literally comes down to that.
It
'Cause
actually
if
does
Spartans
just
don't
come
get
down
that
to that.
base, then they are behind Rampus, and Catalyst do get that base, they are winning.
Wow.
So that one play changed the entire game, and Rampus just unfortunately not able to cycle those blues quickly enough. Spider being able to get that blue would have won them the game.
Wow.
Incredibly close, and that's what I'm saying. Like, any of these teams in this like top 7-ish teams could have been in the finals, and like games like this show you exactly why.
Yeah. If the two other teams, it's a dynamic game. Two other
Yep.
teams are making calls. If you can capitalize the best, then you can take games off to, top tier teams ranked 1 and 2 after Cas 2.
Exactly.
Big.
Very big game. So yeah, I'm expecting we'd have a little bit of a longer break, considering the teams that just came second and third. So Rampus and Catalyst will be going into this third golden game immediately with Sharks, and we'll have to wait to see the color choices going into this game because they've just come out. They'll give them some time to team chat, deliberate, and think. So yeah, and there was an after game term on Rampus. Zam blocked a doorway and got an after game. So that doesn't affect the results. But
It's close. Close to affecting the results.
well, look, if Rampus had got one more base, it very well could have.
Wow.
Actually, if Rampus had one more base, it would have lost them the game by 20 points.
Wow.
Tight, tight, tight.
Big.
And honestly, like, you look at that game, you cannot point to a single player who played badly. Like,
No.
all of the teams played incredibly, incredibly well. And obviously, just in the chaos. Yeah, and any team can win. So, yeah, Storm and Spartans now into finals. So they've got a game's worth of time now to start strategizing and deliberating how they're going to do this last couple of games. It might be a bit selfish of me, but I kind of hope that Rampus don't get through just so I can commentate with Zam. I love commentating with Zam. Zam's a great finals commentator, but I also hope he gets in because he 100% deserves it. He's putting in some absolute work.
Fair enough. Or
Who's
you just
through
want to get rid of me. This is fine.
No, I don't want to get rid of you. Not at all. Who's through to final so far with Spartans? It's Storm, who won the first Golden Game, and Spartans now winning Golden Game 2.
Yeah, Spartans just qualifying there by the
Just-
skin of legs teeth.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah.
And we obviously have to shout out the amazing refs, so all the people hanging around to ref these Golden Games and finals.
Yeah, the absolute legends staying hours after their final game to
Yes.
ref. What legends? I'm pretty sure there's even some people that were knocked out.
Knocked out in the first few games.
Yeah, I think there's still some really. Yeah, they've been refing